Okie dokie. Where was I? I have... Oh, well, quest. Right. F. Our farms, and then the highway. As we go see all of the pain in the butt. I've got 12 bursts now. Biggest problem is the cancelled arts. Very hard to find. But, right next to it, okay. Nobody like Lady Angelica? So, Just no. Angelica's just a caricature of a person. Excuse me, are you Vanilla? We're students from Thor's Military Academy? You say Thor's? Does that mean you're the class 7 students who helped my husband yesterday? Yes, and it must mean your husband is Chief Johan then. That's right, thank you ever so much for helping him. What a funny coincidence this is. My daughter Mint attends Thor's too. Mint from the Wind Orchestra. I do think that's a clever choice. Does that mean you're part of it too? Yeah, Mint and I get along really well. She makes practice a lot of fun. That's so sweet of you. Great to know she's made such nice friends over there. But back on topic, would you be willing to help me? Our cat Milk's gone missing and I'll need your help to find her. We'll find her. If we're going to find a lost cat, when did you go missing? It was 2 nights ago. I was making dinner like I usually do and decided I would try and make something a little different. So I decided to try using an ingredient I've never seen before, but when I did, an odor pungent enough to burn off your eyelashes started coming from the pot. 7, you've never seen this ingredient before. I wonder if it was actually something edible. Then what happened? Well, my survival instinct was telling me to air out the room, so I left the door open for a while to try and get rid of the smell. Well, the milk seems to have gotten out. We haven't seen her since. What does she look like? Well, she's an orange and white fur, and she wears a yellow collar. She's also extremely cautious and doesn't really like people much. So I imagine she's probably somewhere without many people nearby. It sounds like we should mainly search outdoors then. Is there anything you could tell us that may help us find her? Well, she loves to crawl under things. I don't know why, but it seems to relax her when she does that. Okay then. That's just how cats are. I know how she feels. You do. Well, anyway, that should be enough information to get started with. Does that mean we're going to try and find her then? Of course we will. Start her right away. Alright, we'll find a cat. Okay. You first. Now, There. White Bull. Goes Delta. Then a Blazer. Not this one. Can get anything for him. I think I have enough material. Store? Yes. Customize. I do have a lot. Finally gained the U material I want. And these things go for 500 strength. Percent evasion, causes pain, speed, and RNG. Hi. That's pretty useful. Alright, back to here. Let's talk to you. You must be the students from Thor's. Thank you for coming. I assume you must be Sandy. That's right. No, I wasn't expecting Lady Alyssa to be accompanying you. I've seen you a few times over the years, but it's an honor to meet you in person. That's very kind of you. Well then, allow me to tell you a bit about myself. As you know, my name's Sandy, and I serve as the chief in the 2nd Factory's Firearms Development Division. It's an honor and a privilege to be able to work with you. You're the one that's under the Reformist faction. The Reformist faction who are controlled by the Chancellor. The 4th one is also under the control of the Chancellor. Ah yes, and then we've got to do the thing that Claire mentioned, and I don't trust Claire in the slightest because she works for the Chancellor. You know, I'm gonna work for the bad guy and get trust and get me to treat you all nice, like, oh, I'm gonna trust you so much because you're a woman or something. You helped me out. It's like, okay, cool, but like, so? I get the pleasure's all ours. Seems it must be tough for us to be around here sometimes. Yeah, she's practically a celebrity here in Roar. True. As you might have gathered, I need your help in combat testing a new kind of orbital firearm. Specifically, I require the assistance of someone familiar with the use of orbital firearms in combat. So one of you being able to help? Be happy to help. Excellent. Well then, to begin with, what kind of gun would you prefer? What do you mean? I assume you're just going to give us whatever you had already. Terribly sorry, probably should have explained. Technically, I'm not asking you to test a gun, rather a device that goes inside it. It's called Noble Unit. What is that exactly? I'm sure you're aware that Orbital firearms use orbital energy to propel their bullets. Orbital units are the internal mechanisms responsible for producing that orbital energy. After much arduous research, we've finally developed a brand new kind of orbital unit. As such, the model of gun it will be installed in makes little difference. For this test, any type will do. Okay. What you're saying is the orbital unit's basically an engine, the gun's the car. Precisely, a very accurate comparison. Alright, I think we get it now. What are our choices, Gunwise? Brought 3 with me, a shotgun, a pistol, and a pair of gun swords. I was going to use gun swords. If you'll forgive me, I did a little research on your weapons of choice. Just like these are best performed by those with a degree of proficiency. That's true, wouldn't be a very useful test if your tester was uncomfortable with the weapon in question. Oh, it's awesome, thank you. Even brought something for me. So, what exactly is it you want the tester to do? Ah yes, I do have a specific test I'd like you to conduct. Specifically, I need you to defeat a number of dancing owls. Kind of most found in the session Mountain Path. 10 of them should do. Dancing owls. If the name doesn't sound terribly threatening, they are a highly agile bird-like monster, which makes them perfect targets to test firearms on. The tester will need to defeat them alone, but he or she must be the one to deal the finishing blow. Understood. Are you guys going to decide who gets to test the orbital unit? Oh, how about you pick, fearless leader? That's good to me. Fine with it myself. Sounds like that, so, I don't always have to be make those decisions. He really doesn't want to be the leader. I think you're just going to have to accept it. Alright then, in that case. Let's test feet. Targets out to bird like monsters, considering how fast Fee is with a gun sword, taking them down should be no problem. So, you want to be the test of Fee? Okay. Sounds as though you made up your mind. Yeah, I prefer her. I mean, she's just really fast. I like her moves. Here's your test weapons, I think. Sure. Black Raid, eh? Nicely. Should we head over to the test area then? Yeah, I'm ready. Right, let's get going. Session Mountain Pass. This way we went to test. Head to the mine, right? You got it. Exits near the airport. Awesome. I can, and I will go fast. But first, let's go to the ground to see if the cat's about. Okay. He's not gonna find me, especially if he was switching hiding spots while he was looking for me. Well, that's cheating, isn't it? Both my parents died when I was younger. That was when Devans, who was a close friend of my dad's, decided to take me in after me. He might not be my actual father, but he always wanted me to treat him like we're family. It's been 8 years now since he took me in. It's kind of nostalgic thinking about it. We really do have a rough home life. Not that I can't relate. Guess those two have a lot in common. Yeah, but it's nice to know there's at least one good friend back home. Well, this is very friendly person. This is pretty normal, actually. Oops. I want to go in. Yeah, this is pretty normal. Just has, well, one dead parent and one absolutely atrociously shit parent, who clearly threw herself into her work with a grief and then just neglected her child. By the way, makes you a terrible parent. Here we go. Here she is. I never would have thought to look under this bench. Yeah, it's an easy spot to miss. The question is how we're going to get it to come back with us. Not anymore, it's not. Of course it is, right? We didn't have a chance. Well, let's head after her. Out here. Where, oh, where have you gone? Yeah. Along the beach. Guess I'm going down. Guess I'm going down. Wait, where did it go? Damn. Oh, it's not. For a bench. Aha! It is under a bench. Right here. Another bench, huh? Can't let it get away again. So who's going to try and catch her? Bye-bye. And there she goes. Had to say the word catch. Hey, don't go blaming this on me. This quest keeps getting tougher and tougher. You know, she's under another bench. Need to be real careful this time. Yeah, we should probably start by spreading out so she has nowhere to run. Oops, she really is fast running the station. So we're doing the same. Yeah, if we let someone at the station know what they're doing, I'm sure they'll let us in to look for her. Explain what was happening to a station employee. We're bent to investigate inside. Eventually, they narrowed down the cat's location to a single-stop train car. Wish you're hiding under a bench inside of a train car. Definitely looks like the right train car. Let's take a look then, shall we? Yeah. Here she is. Nowhere to run this time. It doesn't seem like a smart idea to get any closer though. At this rate, we're not going to be able to get her back home. Oh, funny I had what? You what? Talking about one of these. He pulled a cheap cat toy out of his pocket. Why do you have cat toys? You know what? I don't even want to question it. Why? Victory goes to the prepared. Why do you even have that? Are you always carrying it around? See? That's my question, too. Well, you never know when it's going to come in handy. Hey, kitty kitty. You started playing with the cat. 1 second. Well, even animals. I mean, adorable. It doesn't look like we'll have any trouble taking it back to Aurora now. Thank you so much for bringing her back. See, look how happy she is to be back. Right at home here. Maybe it's because this is home. I'm sure she's relieved to be back. I don't know what we'd have done without you. Thank you all so much. Here, take these as your reward. I made them myself. Thanks. Rip. Not exactly I'm thrilled to try these. Yeah, same. They do seem edible. Oh, thank you all again. Why is every single person in this place called named after food? The only one who isn't named after food is father. Let me see.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。よし、100戦。おうし。どんどん。
Begin to know thing. Focus. Hold on. Off. Not off, actually. Quick. Status. Let me see. Burst Drive breaks the time barrier, allowing allies to act faster. Ah, it's an accelerate one. Pretty good. New material. Good to get more of them. Let's see. If I beat them with S-Brick. That'll totally count, right? Very easy to make. Get both XP and wealth in this one. Actually. Here we are. Get all the crit points I need. Chance da ne. Ikso. Minna. Makasete. 戦闘終了。先に進もう。Again, also I don't have any links because you. It's so annoying. Let's see. What are you at? 4? Okay. Link. There's V. Yeah, she's at 4 and a bit. The fact that I don't get to see all the bottom movement is bullcrap and annoying, actually. Aha! You! Chance da ne! Ikso! Minna de ikko! Ima da! Morai. Makasete. Huh, you know? Watashi no ban ne. Still the chance? Yes. Ikku. Gonna do an S-Brick. 戦闘終了。掴めた。Nocturne Bell. Went too fast on that. What's this do? Seal Fool's consciousness with Silver Bell. Sleep and Nightmare. Okay. I do look. Did actually. Okay. And does it count? Actually can't tell. I mean, it was used. The final shot was using gun swords. Surely it should count, right?
始めましょうか。任せてちょうだい。
I won't.
私の番ね。今だわ。続けていくよ。
やったねアリサ。
ええ。
はっせい。
That's the owl I need to beat.
せいせいせい。
こちらの先生、
はい
おしき任せて。
I only had 2 of them.
いく。私の番ね。チャンスよ。続けていくよ。僕の番だね。
Oh boy.
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。チャンス。ええ。
Yeah, wow.
僕の番だね。
参る。
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Your first shot. Owl eggs.
た
One spider.
たせいはっ。
チャンスだね。
参る。
みんなで行こう。私の番だね。行こう。任せ。僕の。さあ、みんな先に進もう。
はっ。 たはっはった。
All dancing owls.
はっはった。
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
チャンスだ。
もらい。
これで終わりだ。
行こっか。行くよ。
Done with the guns, so it should count,
危
right?
険度低下。やれやれだね。
せい。
さあ、
Man.
始めましょうか。任せて。
That.
ええ。私クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
よしやったぞ。
Amalgam materials.
せい。
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
I'm gonna reset an arrow.
俺の番。
私危険度低下。やれやれだね。
What am I at? Battle. Close to halfway on the Esprit thing. Bursts obviously coming a lot slower. Not that difficult to get.
せいせいはっ。
There.
チャンスよ。
俺の番だな。
ええ。さてと
参る。
行こっか。
I should probably just Esprit it.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Alright. Diesel was the one who gets the final hit.
強そうね。注意しないと。
せい。
強敵ね。
行くぞ。
気をつけて。任せて。任せてちょう
Oh
だい。
man, you got stunned. I don't. Oh, well, never mind. Ah, good, I only hit only 2 of them. I need feet to kill the owls.
任せてちょうだい。行こっか。
Alright, bullet cycle. Go. It's good, Ripper. But hit these 2 instead, please.
任せて。
1100, you should be able to. Oh, not quite.
私の番ね。チャンスよ。まだまだこれから。僕の番だね。私の番。ちょっとピンチかな。
There.
よしこれで大丈夫だ。
Okay. Numbers 10. Number 10 done. Yeah, good job. Well then, let's head back to our farms and report to Chief Sandy. Awesome. That's good.
た
to all of them.
敵集団まだまだこれから。
Like that.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Get the S-Bricks while it's easy.
はったた
チャンスよ。行きましょ
う。チャンスだ。
もらい、ちょっとピンチかな。
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
We'll kill the spider. Spider. Yeah, okay, great.
チャンスだ。参る。
Hit it.
まだまだこれから。
Break.
見たか。
めんどいな。
俺の番だな。
さっさと片付けよう。
I don't even need more, but I can still do her
危
down.
険度低下。やれやれだね。
チャンスだ。行くぞ。
Well, since you're the only one with this, again.
この手で道を切り開く。
It does make farming enemies ultra quick and easy.
俺の番だ。
Okay, I'll just hit them.
チャンスよ。さあ、みんなで決めろよ。
I'm not keeping that for some optimal moment or something. Don't need to.
チャンスだ。参る。
Alright, first, that arrow.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
もらい、ちょっとピンチかな。
ほう。
I'll do that one too.
戦闘終。
Wait for my CP to restore itself.
た。
Beat this.
せい。
Poke.
チャンスだね。
参る。
みんなで行こう。行こっか。
There.
よし。これで大丈夫だ。
Raven's about to level. True.
せい。た。た。はっ。
こちらの先生。
俺の番だな。
押し切ろう。
There, this one will do.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Important thing is getting all the Esper. His HP is really low. Let me see the arms. I completed the test, Nancy. How did it go? Any significant problems? No? I see. It's excellent news. How did the test weapon feel to use? Was it as powerful as you hoped? Wasn't any harder to use than anything I used before, which was good. Did a lot more damage, too. Guess your company knows this stuff. Really? I'm relieved to hear that. Sounds like it won't be long before we begin mass production then. Rest you haven't started already? Yeah, sounds like the new unit's pretty much perfect as it is. We still need to complete a long-term endurance test, I'm afraid. There are strict procedures which need to be followed in order for a weapon to be declared fit for sale. They're much more intensive than requirements of consumer goods. Well, mobile weaponry is generally designed to be sold and bunked to the Imperial Army, so naturally standards need to be higher. Precisely. But your testing helps us take a big step forward towards completion. So thank you very much for your assistance today. Here's your reward. Thank you very much. Oh wait, having given the gun swords back. Oh, that won't be necessary. Consider that additional reward for your help. That orbital unit was designed purely for test purposes, so we couldn't use it for finished product regardless. Cool. That's everything. Which prize are we going? Of course, thank you again. Hope this won't be the last time we work together. Equip. Cause death. 10%. Honestly. This gives evasion and speed though. I want to go. Can I customize it? No. Sham. Oh. Oh. Actually, stop. And another thing around, basically. Here we go. What do you got? Yeah, let's go to the 9th issue of the Imperial Chronicle. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna buy a couple of these. Okay, let me have a look at 8 and 9. Oh, balls. 2 different ones. Terror at the Trade Conference. The Imperial government has held a press conference on the terrorist attack that occurred during the Western Myriad Trade Conference in the Crossbow State last month. In it, it was announced that they have submitted a report detailing what occurred to the Imperial household. As we have obtained a copy of the document, we have the opportunity to shed new light on what transpired with the terrorists. The report revealed that the attack was carried out by 2 separate groups of terrorists. One was a faction of an anti-immigration group which operates in the Calvard Republic, while the other was the Imperial Liberation Front. It appears that the 2 groups joined forces in an attempt to carry out the assassination of key government figures. The attack's resolution, the conference was suddenly interrupted by 2 airships equipped with machine guns. Soon afterwards, terrorists from both groups infiltrated the building and began a dramatic shootout with security forces. The man responsible for turning this hopeless situation around was none other than Chancellor Osborn. Yeah, okay, and he certainly didn't help perpetuate that situation in the first place. Not that long after the attack began, elite unity had dispatched from the scene, sprang into action, bringing the crisis to an end and ensuring the safety of the participants, including His Highness Prince Oliver. Looking back, it seems clear that the safe resolution of this attack was entirely due to Chancellor Osborn's exceptional crisis management skills. Right, okay. However, a specialist who saw the security protocols in place described them as lacking. Similar criticisms have been raised within the government itself. Well, yeah, that's on purpose, of course. But he already knew it was going to happen. Like, come on. The guy already saw it coming. Like, Osborn saw it coming already, and he allowed it to go through so he could take advantage of the crisis. The whole point of it is to gain advantage. Like, come on, this is basics. The revelation that last month's attack was caused in part by the same group responsible for the attack in Heimdall has led the Imperial Army to raise further alert levels and continue to see the group's whereabouts with an increased sense of urgency. Yeah, good luck. That the group's members are traitors to their country is beyond question. Well, actually, they probably see you as a traitor to your country, because you're supporting someone who's helping to destroy your country. You know? Anyone with information that made their capture is encouraged to contact the authorities as soon as possible. You see, like, yeah. Like, they are using methods that are obviously bad. But it's not like Chancellor Osborn's a good person. Nope, if anything, he's probably worse. Furthermore, rumours have begun to spread that one of Crossbell's heads of state proposed the establishment of Crossbell as an independent state, but these are thought to be baseless, safely be ignored. Emergency council meeting called. The provincial councils met in Orders, capital of the Lamar province. The aim is thought to have been to reaffirm their solidarity and maintaining public order in the face of recent terrorist attacks. According to the attendee, we will fulfill our duties as nobles. Member at one of the 4 great houses. Yeah, that was probably someone like Rufus or something. I doubt Duke Cayenne is like that, considering he seems to be cut from the same milk as Osborn. Ymir, the Hot Springs Paradise. Never even seen one of those. For today's feature, I decided to board a more local line, and more specifically a cable car. A journey just short of an hour on the Ymir functionality. Then, Funicular Railway took me to a small town of Ymir, nestled in the stunning Isengard Range. A quick jaunt to Salt Chicks, so why not enjoy a drink while gazing at the spectacular scenery? That's pretty much just a Japanese thing, hot springs. And public baths. You only ever see those in, current day Japan. Older things like, older Western ones like the Roman Empire had public baths as well. But, you know, if you can have private ones, public ones disappeared as private baths became a thing. Before, it was just the royalty who had the private ones, but after that, it's just like, you know, everyone can have their own bath, why the hell would you want to spend time? Why would you want to be with other people during it? A simple trip in the suburbs of Heimdall can often result in unexpected discoveries. Carroll Imperial Villa, located in the northwest of the city, is just one of them. The villa is said to be the home of both Crown Prince Cedric and Princess Alphen. I asked a member of the security team at what time the limousine is to take Prince Elsa's to St. Astria's Girls' School leaves in the morning. Her Highness travels to school on a private train, was the reply. Seems the Imperial Villa's security arrangements are as perfect as one would imagine. 9, eh? Courageous takes flight. Recently, the nation was stunned by the flashy unveiling of the Imperial family's new Crimson Cruiser, the Courageous. In a struggle look, I was blessed with a chance to talk to the man responsible for its creation, His Highness Princess Olivet. Reporter, first congratulations. The Courageous has made flight really never ceased to surprise. Plus, Your Highness. His Highness Princess Olivet. You're after Prince, I'm happy you enjoyed it. After all, part of the funds used to build the ship came from the taxes paid by citizens such as yourself. I was hoping that I could reveal it in a manner that would go some way to repaying all you for that. Sounds just like something you would think of, Your Highness. So moving on to the ship itself, the technical specifications are truly spectacular. I can hardly believe that ship this size capable of flying at 3,000 SPH. Well, it was designed based on Loro's high-speed cruiser, the Arciel, after all. However, I believe the most important thing about the Courageous is not its speed or its loading capacity or any other technical specifications. What do you mean? This airship is the result of combined efforts of all kinds of different people of different backgrounds and nationalities, and incorporates technology of Liberal as well as the manpower of the Epstein Foundation, to name but two things. It would not have been possible without all of them coming together and working alongside one another. And that, I feel, is why the Courageous's completion should stand as a testament to what can be achieved through working together in harmony and peace with one another. As His Highness rightly says, it seems that the importance and potential of this airship cannot be measured purely by its technical specifications. The choice of Viscount Victor SRC, the man famed for his prowess as a martial arts instructor, is yet another example of this. Hope you'll join me and look forward to seeing what the Courageous can achieve in the future, and how much it will live up to its name. Terror still large, the Imperial Liberation Front, responsible for abducting Princess Alphen during the summer festival and the attack on the trade conference last month, still on the loose. According to a source close to the investigation, their whereabouts are completely unknown and police are scrambling to locate them. It's actually really easy. Just look for Crow and you'll find out where they're going to be. As every single place they have attacked has literally been where Crow was. If only the two parties involved in the search of the railway military police and Nortia Provincial Army were able to cooperate with one another, the source laments. That's not possible. You've got the military police who are trying to take more power, but don't worry, they are the only ones. So says a member of the military police. They're the only ones who can truly deal with these. Yeah, okay. Very trustworthy. Member of the faction that gains power by her doing that. Okay. Very, very trustworthy. Roar Institute upping recruitment. The Roar Institute Technology, known for its cutting-edge research and development, has announced that it will be increasing the number of students that allows to enroll this fall. In addition, it also intends to work towards increasing the number of exchange students who study there. We hope to gather even more talent here through these measures, a BR spokesperson explained. The Institute is currently conducting experiments on the creation of mobile networks. As a result, it appears to be seeking engineers with specific experience in that field. Tyson claims to bring the finest product at the lowest prices every day on the sold for usual customer. Alright. Now, that's the basic ones done, right? Yeah? Yep. Okay, let's go to the Nordia Highway and beat this Hydra. Okay. Nordia Highway. Don't worry. The imperialist government that is explicitly expanding with extreme violence is totally trustworthy. There's no way the imperial government, the imperialist government that is continually expanding via extremely violent methods and ultra coercion. There's no way they would ever do anything coercive or violent. No way, guys. That was funny.
先に行こっか。
Oh, Raven reached 5. Chrono Burst. 5 turns with 50% extra speed. Ooh, evasion up. I'm just gonna keep that on her. Yeah, I'll just keep that Master Quartz on her. Ah, finally. Gotta go this way. Looks like the monster we need to take out is just beyond here. Yeah, we better be careful. Actually, didn't Eustace's brother say his airship was stationed just off the highway on the outskirts of the city? Now that I mention it, he did. Ah. We were wondering yesterday why the provincial army had cordoned off this area. Maybe it's because the Albaria's family's airship was there. Man right where the railway military police wouldn't think to look. I wouldn't put it past him. He seems like a cunning individual. He might be on the Academy's board of directors, but I still feel kind of wary of him, to be honest. If we were coming here to dish on Rufus, I would have brought tea and cake. Come on, people, we've got ourselves a monster hunt. You're right. See you later, everyone. I like Rufus. He's obviously out for his own gain and the gain of his faction. That's totally obvious. He just, unlike the rest of them, he isn't pretending otherwise.
あ、任せて。さてと。
There.
行こっか。
Now, beetle covered with hard shell, knocked free unconscious with its powerful horn. Now, flame flash.
任せて。今だわ。続けていくよ。僕の番だね。私、行こう。
How kind of
ざっ
damage
とこ
is
んなも
that?
んね。
Charge 3, awesome. I wanna go, yeah, this way first.
宝箱発見。
Do I have you? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay.
まだまだこれから。まだまだこれ。危険度低
Never
下。
mind then. Instant
や
death.
れやれだね。
Attack 3. Okay. Yeah, man. There.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。ちょっとピンチかな。ちょっと。任せ。今だわ。
Perfect.
続けていくよ。やったねアリサ。
She's really good for getting those assists and stuff up.
俺の番だな。
What is this? You can analyze the hellish
まだ
command.
まだこれ。チャンス。私の番ね。
Crafts, Blessed Arrow,
ありがとう。さてと。
crafts, resounding beat, please.
私の番だね。
Let me see, a mutation of a mutation with obscenely hellish level of bitterness. Fair enough. Some slash.
行こっか。
A 7th rest.
なんとか勝てたね。
Here's the Hydra. There it is. Ooh, looks pretty mean. Definitely not the kind of beast you tangle with by choice. I don't think it has anything we can't handle. Let's double check our equipment before engaging just to be safe. Sounds good. Ready when you are. I'll do that. I don't really need to check my equipment specifically, but...
チャンスだね。
俺の番だ。
みんなで行こう。私の番だね。私のチャンス。
I'm not going to bother bursting on
今の
that.
悪く
うまく合わ
なかったかも。
せられたな。
How was that so long for? There we are.
強敵みたいだ。
3 hydras.
気をつけて。
俺の番だな。
Alright, you start with an analyze.
は
さてと。
Resounding B.
みんな
いや
Right in the
行く
middle.
よ私の番ね
Let me see. Except monster with many heads, each act separately. Each head competes to feast on the prey, leaving not even the bowl. I want two. You want to hit two, unfortunately. Hit that.
任せてちょうだい
You can heavenly gift.
光よ
甘い
あ任せて行くチャンスそんじゃ
Please.
一気に決めよう
任せてくれ
やっさてと
I don't really need me healing. What about this? Annihilates all with a beam of condensed magical
アークス
So,
駆動お返し
drop the blessed arrow.
ありがとう
ありがとうありがとう私の番だね
Oh, she has Chronoverse right now.
行くよ
行くぞ 行くぞ
Okay. Crafts. No. Physic attack.
チャンスだ
もらい
俺の番だな
That's an
炎
Doesn't matter which one I hit, since I can hit all of them simultaneously. Oh, I didn't get to see it actually. Whoops.
甘いよ
行くぞ
Heaven's Rhapsody. One's down.
俺の番だな
One's also gone.
私の番ね
Drop a Heavenly Gift again.
私の番だね
行くぞチャンスだ
もらい行こっかええあ任せ
俺の番チャンスだ
もらいさてと
Yeah, I want to. Another one of these just for fun.
私のチャンス
隙あり
For you.
チャンスよ続けていくよ
参る今だ
Let's
み
do
んな
another
一
burst.
気に決めるぞ
やったいったか私チャンス
隙あり
Well, let's see if it managed to survive long
今だ
enough.
もらい
It didn't. Oh well.
今の悪くなかったかも
Megalith is just about to hit 5
う
as
まく合わ
well.
せられたな
Two holy breaths, huh?
いい感じやったね V だね
よし100シューや
More speed for some. Alright, that takes care of that. It's quite a challenge. Thought so. Looks like Rufus did land his airship here. How can you tell? They look fairly distinctive indentions in the ground. It looks like he's flying one of the latest Rhymefin models too. You can tell that without even seeing the ship itself. He strikes again. Anyway, we've dealt with the monsters now, so I guess we should head back to Royal. That's not over until we report to the client. Sweet, best part of any mission's a reward at the end.
チャンスだ俺の番だな
あ任せて
Ooh, I can hit 4 with that.
私の僕の番私
This
Magazine.
sucks.
さてとみんな怪我はない
There we go. Megalith hit 5. Adamantite shield. XP multiplied 1.5. Enemies are less likely to notice you. And you gain large regen.
敵集団捕捉
行くぞ
行こっか
Hey, watch. Get wrecked. Loser.
戦闘終了先に行こっあ宝箱発見
Terrific ring. Let's go beat up this one.
せいせい
Come on.
こちらの先生、
行くぞ。
押し切ろう。行こっか。
Let's just go with
チャン
one
ス。
隙あり。
任せ。さあ、先に進みましょう。
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that on him. Just it's Megalith is really useful. Increased XP as well.
みんな気を
Should
つ
be
けて
at
ね。
the level where it's essentially overpowered by the time I actually get the new game plus.
私の。あ、
Because you carry over
僕の
XP and everything pretty easily from right now.
なんとか勝てたね。
Makes it way easier.
チャンスだね。
参る。
みんなで行こう。行こっか。
Ah, there. Great.
私のチャンス。
隙あり。
今の。
Alright, back into the city itself. What crap we gotta do now? Alright, the terrorists are attacking now. What? What's that sound? The smoke? Is it coming from the factory? Is there an explosion? I better see what's going on. Is that Factory 1? The one that they're like, ah yes, we need to check that noble faction factory. I thought it was done for. Is everyone alright? What happened to you? I don't know. They came from out of nowhere. Monsters in the factory. In a factory? In the middle of the city? Ah, so when your everyday beasties feel almost mechanical. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, it sounds like the Archaisms before the Corellia Fortress. Yeah. The fire reached the munitions. That's not good. There's still people stuck inside. Are you kidding me? Sure, we haven't been able to account for all the workers. I don't even know whether the other guards are safe. Why haven't the railway military police arrived yet? Or the provincial army? I don't even hear the siren anymore. Maybe got busted up by the explosion. We need to go in. Are you serious? The people in there need help, and right now it looks like we're the only ones that can give it to them. How many minutes until the fire claims someone could have just saved? I'm not about to stand by and do nothing. Yeah, wait, it's too dangerous to go in there. At least wait for the RMP's reinforcements. Every second counts. The sooner we go in, the better the chance we have of saving those inside. You can help us out by evacuating everyone still in the area. Well, you have a point, but that sounds like we're just gonna have to depend all odds on you guys. I beg you, save the others still inside. Leave it to us. Alright, we're going in. Ready? That's the military munitions factory that the Imperial Army thingy. Oh, what is that thing? Stay back, you monster. Still in sign of reinforcements. Damn it. Done for. Big Archaism. God, us have mercy on us. Hang on. You'll leave it to us. You guys make sure all the workers are evacuated. Got it. Like we're dealing with one of those Archaisms after all. Though I've got to admit, it seems like a meaner breed than the ones before the Corellia Fortress. Packing some serious firepower too for that. Goddamn, we're finished. Alright, let's keep it from focusing on the fire and take it out. Right.
さあ、かかったか。俺の番だな。
Arts. Alright, you can Chrono Burst first.
俺の番だな。
And then you can go down here and analyze Gaspard G.
任せてちょうだい。
And drop a heavenly gift.
光よ。あ、任せて。アークス。あ、そこだよ。
Oh, that's annoying. Knocked her out of the speed up. Oh no, she's still got it, so it's okay. Let's see, Gaspard G. An assault Archaism made by Ouroboros. Charges enemies, unleashes wide-reaching destruction. Okay. Resounding beat,
Mina.
please.
俺の番だな。
あ、任せて。行くよ。
Only use the bricks after all.
任せてちょうだい。
I will bless it our U3.
ありがとう。
Well,
ありがとう。大丈夫？ありがとう。さてと。
right. Alright, you can cast this.
はあ。
参る。
Just so I can actually see it. The Arc/U, please. Beam.
甘いよ。
行くぞ。
あ、任せて。私の番ね。
I skipped it again, didn't I? Damn.
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。崩れた。
隙あり。
私の番ね。
Do that.
私の番ね。
I want another heavenly gift.
行くぞ。
さてと。みんな。あ、任せて。あ、任せて。
Is casting something? I can't tell. Yeah, it was. Okay.
任せてちょうだい。行こっか。うん。みんな。
参る。
私の番。崩れた。
And she
そんじゃ
cancel
一気に
things.
決めよう。
任せてくれ。やった。
さてと。
And Silver Dancer.
さてと。
参る。
光よ。
俺の番だな。
You hit.
甘いよ。
参る。
That's a shame. Too slow. That is a shame. Alright.
行こっか。私の番だね。チャンス。
隙あり。
こんなところで。
ありがとう。
届け。ありがとう。
There you go.
任せて。
Hit you with that. Ah, fuck. Never mind then. Loaded.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Cool, cool.
よし、やったぞ。よし、100点。おうし。どんどん。
We did it! Man, that hunk of metal didn't go down gently. Wasn't that difficult. Wasn't that difficult at all. There's some fights I've had in the game, and I'm like, yeah, actually, that was hard, and I agree with it. And then there's fights like this, and it's like, yeah, I just beat the crap out of you very easily, actually. Like, Fee's the only one who even got slightly lower HP, and I instantly resolved that situation because I have, like, 10 different ways to heal. Wow, you guys really are something else. I can't believe you actually beat that thing. I thought I recognized that uniform. You must be those students from the military academy. Thank goodness everyone's alright. Mission complete. Does look that way. You're all unharmed. Captain Claire, the railway, the RMP. I believe that none of you seem to be seriously injured. Please leave this to us and evacuate the building at once. Huh? What do you mean? This factory contains classified military information and materials. Only authorized personnel permitted to enter. No exceptions, not even for the daughter of the Rangford family. Well, I'll say my heart about this, but well, she does have a point. I'll leave things here at the RMP then. Thank you. Please show them out immediately and make sure to treat them courteously. Give special attention to the injured. The rail military police on the scene. Situation of the factory is under control in no time. They swept through, clearing out remaining archaisms and extinguishing the fires, bringing an end to the incident. That's the one owned by the military, by the Imperial Army, right? Looks like everything should be alright now. Sounds like the people who are still inside are safe at least. The RMP sure have earned their reputation. Agreed, I certainly have a newfound appreciation for their capabilities. I suppose I should have expected nothing less from an organization under the Chancellor's direct control. all's well that ends well, I guess, but still. This is the terrorist signatures all over it. It seems that way. I don't know why they wouldn't show up in person. Yeah, it makes sense what we're trying to accomplish here. I'm having that looked into as we speak. Thank you for your help, Captain. Likewise. Thanks to your quick thinking, none of the personnel were critically injured. Got to pitch in where we could. Just happen to know that all the people inside made it out safely. Bye. That said, it doesn't excuse your actions. It's fortunate you were able to defeat their occasion without backup, but I certainly don't appreciate you running there without waiting for us to arrive. Not only does this fact contain confidential information, you yourselves could have been seriously hurt or worse. Try to get an understanding of the crisis involved in here, then do your best to stay out of it. That's what I told you last night, and since it seems it didn't take, I'm telling you again. Wow, talk to her. That's not wrong. I realize that, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to it, especially not when lives are on the line. What? Well, just because you're a psychopathic freak who's like, haha, I see people dying in the street, I'll just ignore them because it doesn't have anything to do with me. It doesn't mean that everyone else has to go, oh yes, I see people who are just about to die. And, you know. Yeah. If we have the power to save someone and we don't use it to do that, what kind of people would that make us? I mean, you also could do with not being deeply afraid of your own Super Saiyan power thing. That's why even if you reprimand me, I won't regret doing what we did. Rain. Very well then. Fortunately, no one's gravely injured, so I'm well over your rashness this time, but I suggest exercising a little more caution in the future. Do I make myself clear? Suppose he's not going to do that. Yes, Mom. Look at you getting all tongue-tied, little boy. You're falling for her charms. I told you, it's not like that. It's not funny. Yeah, it's not funny. That kind of shit's annoying. But yeah, when people do that to you, it's annoying. It's just irritating. You know? People are like, ah ha ha, you talk to that girl, you must love her. Ha ha ha, that's so fucking funny. Ha ha ha. It's like, no, it's not funny. Actually, it's really annoying. Could you stop? Anyway, well, I'll just let personal bias get in the way there, because that shit happens. And it's genuinely irritating. Do you have any idea where that archaism could have come from? The terrorists may be prime suspects, we didn't see any of them inside. Come to think of it. Yeah, we were wondering the same thing, so we did a little digging around, and it seems that they brought into the factory in shipping containers. Not just recently either, over 3 months ago. But the actual plan isn't happening yet. 3 months. I mean, they've been sitting in the factory since the late June, back when we went to the North Islands, and roughly a month before the Imperial Liberation Front announced themselves to the world in Hangdala. To be honest, we neglected to consider the possibility ourselves. Unbelievable. So today's incident was planned after in advance. It certainly appears that way. Their leader is frighteningly cunning. But compared to others, we still haven't turned up much on him. I suspect he was responsible for planning what happened here as well. I mean, it doesn't take much. The hardest part is sneaking the things in. You can activate them whenever the hell you want then. What about C, right? Isn't that the guy you fought in the capital? That's him. He's pretty tough. Do that again. Exceptional strength and calculating it. That looks like we're up against a real beast. It seems so we'll need to remain vigilant going forward. You look at us. I suggest you go back to your field study. Wait a minute. What is it? Something wrong. No sign of the provincial army. By now they should be well aware what happened to you. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot about them. So what are you trying to say? We got trouble at the mine. It's been hit by the terrorists. Blast them. What? I feared as much. All units withdraw. We're heading to the Session Iron Mine. Send a message to HQ. I need 12 companies from the surrounding area here in 2 hours. Mom. What's going on? I'm not sure, but from the second of things, the mine burn yesterday was attacked by the terrorists. Oh no, the miners. Sounds like we've better shake a leg. Come on, let us follow them. It's just like... You just gotta accept the logical inconsistency of the fact that these are all kids. You have literal, actual professionals and shit, and they're just like, yes, let's allow these students who are like 15 to 17. Let's allow these people to actually take charge and do all this stuff. It's like, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Hey. Sure, bro. I totally accept the fact that the military and these highly powerful people who are supposed to be extremely competent, I totally accept that. These fucking students managing to show up these people. Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. It's really... It really pushes. It really pushes the logic. Just a lot. It's just me that those soldiers seem pretty on edge. You don't think there's something else going on? I've got to be overthinking things. I feel like I should pitch in and help clean the place up. I'm not allowed inside. I won't get back to my real job. There's no scary fire. Still, everyone who got hurt is attended to, so it looks like everything's going to be okay. All the injured have been taken away to receive medical attention. One silver line is that none of them were gravely injured, and we've got you to thank for that. I was just playing hide and seek, minding the fact of boom. That really made me jump. Made you jump, practically gave me a heart attack. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Alright, whatever. Looks like it's all over. What a relief. It was terrifying. Looks like a lot of the people have sorted it out. The RMP was it? Uh-huh.
こうしている間にも鉄鋼山の人たちがこちらの先生押し切ろう。行こっか行こっか任せなんとか勝てたね。チャンスだね。
俺の番だな。
みんなで私の任せて。僕の番。みんな怪我はない？
Okay.
チャンスだね。
俺の番だ。みんなで今だ。
ほらいい。私の番だね。行こう。私僕の任せ僕のみんな怪我はない？
Wonder what their actual goal is. Might be in that further down region below where the thingy was.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。任せて。行こう。チャンス。任せて。みんな大丈夫？
Right. Very well. Really lowers your
チャンスよ。行きましょう。任せて。私の今だわ。続けていくよ。僕の
point.
危険度低下。
Nice.
やれやれ。
Level.
掴めた。
How come no one ever looks at Crow? I'm not just going for the specific thing of he's called C and that guy's called Crow, and every single one of them is literally just an initial of the actual name. Which is, yeah, that's something. They don't even go by code names, they just go by the initials of their names. Like, oh, okay. But even more importantly there, how come no one looks at him considering his fact that terrorist attacks all occur where he is?
しかし、テロリストがこのまま鉄鉱山を爆破でもしやがったら。
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。
Aren't they not specifically trying to damage the royal family, but are instead trying to get rid of the chancellor?
さて、任せ、今だわ。続けていくよ。やったね、アリサ。
Oh, nice.
この調子でいきましょう。
They've reached link 3. It's just a shame that the links don't really mean a single thing for the character that isn't. Like, it's a sign of friendship and everything, and how close you are to the other person, except in, you know, every other character's case, in which case it actually doesn't showcase anything. The only person who has any closeness to anyone at all is him.
私任せてちょ。僕の番。私のさて。
Like, you know, once you form the bond, once you form the... Ooh, I am rich level 5. What about recover from KO? Cool. It's a more mediocre version of the one that Alyssa started with. Alright, you can actually switch though. Let me see. Criminal? Him seventh from attack slash crafts. Level 1. Damn. Sure, why not? Put Mobius on him.
Say! Ta! Chance da! Mine!
Though the biggest problem with this game is the bond system. True. It sucks. The fact it's limited is just genuinely really stupid. It's a really poor implementation. It's like, oh, these bonding and character moments. Like, wow, you're restricted from seeing them unless you complete the game once. It's really dumb. And then, of course, there's the fact that it's like, okay, but we've made it like that, so therefore those bond and character moments are entirely optional. And if they're entirely optional, and therefore you can see none of them, and it won't have any impact on the actual story, what's the point of having them? It's not gonna actually have any impact on the game itself. It's not gonna have any impact on the actual story that's going on. What's the point in having them? It's like adding like a gacha system, and then just giving you every single character free without the gacha. And it's just like, huh, okay, but like, what's the point of having the gambling mechanics then if you don't have to gamble? Like, the whole point is to extract wealth by manipulating people. Very confusing. The point of the bond system is to go look at all of the character stuff. So why is it formulated in such a way that you can't look at all the character stuff? Why did you make the decisions you did, damn it? I'm very curious. Alright, so let's see what these terrorists are up to. And why exactly they are attacking an iron mine? That belongs specifically to the Imperial family? The hell? This is awful. Smoke's powering all out over the place. Can't see too far like this. Do the terrorists have fired or something? Looks like the fire's been put out, but something still seems off. So the terrorists decided to strike here rather than the military factory. Look, over there by the entrance. Oh look, it's those two. Looks like the real RMP and the provincial army. Yeah, but what are they doing here? They look like the entrance is completely blocked off too. Go take a closer look. They are having problems with one another. Alright, let's run all the way down here. Save. Alright, let's see what problems. The terrorists have complete control of the mine. We've taken the miners hostage. Any attempt to enter the mine may put their lives in jeopardy. And that's why you're standing out here twiddling your thumbs without even attempting to negotiate with them. You don't negotiate with terrorists. They clearly have an objective in mind here. We can't allow them to buy any further time. It looks like a pretty heated argument. So the terrorists have taken over the mine. And as the first ones on the scene, the provincial army has taken upon themselves to set up a blockade, or at least that's what it looks like at first glance. But why? Man, this is suspicious written all over it. Yep, the provincial army is too well prepared. No matter how you look at this, they gotta be in on it. I'll be serious. In on it. The terrorists set off some kind of explosion in there. Look at all this smoke pouring out. That's what they want you to think. But that doesn't look like smoke from a fire to me. They're probably using smoke grenades. Smoke grenades. If that's true, that means the provincial army has some other reason for blockading the mine. Maybe it's got something to do with Reinford's first factory. That's right, the RMP were investigating the first factory too, weren't they? Yeah, that's what the Captain Claire said, and that makes the timing of this all pretty damn suspect. Almost like it's something they're trying to hide. And that means they sealed the mine to give them time to dispose of it. Makes a fair bit of sense if you think about it. What could they be trying to hide? What's down there? No way to know for sure right now. What I can say, though, is that it's pretty clear the It's pretty likely the miners are in danger. We need to find some way to help them if we can. General, for now, we need to think carefully about what to do next. Alyssa. Yeah, if we plan on going in, better to have a plan. Alright, let's head back. Well, to start with, we're going to need to work out exactly what's going on here. If it's true the terrorists are working with the noble faction, I don't think it's the whole faction. Like, if they're working with people, it's going to be like one, maybe two specific members of the faction that they're working with. Why would... there's no way they're working with the entire thing when you have ones who literally despise commoners. Like, it's just, like, that's kind of logically inconsistent. It doesn't hold to the actual belief systems of the people involved then. No, yeah. If you have ones who absolutely hate commoners, working with commoners, it's like, okay. Okay. Sure. You know. Kinda inconsistent, but okay. It seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory. But did they really have to go this far? The Iron Mine's owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right? Yeah, but he's not going to do anything. The Emperor's just a puppet. Well, yeah, the Emperor's literally a puppet. He has... nothing. He doesn't do anything. The only one who's doing anything in the royal family is currently, Oliver. The other two are a bit too young, and the Emperor is just a puppet of the Chancellor. That's right, the province of Nordia is tasked with managing it, while Rainford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And the iron is the single most vital natural resource of this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves. I guess the question is just whether the noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Well, the terrorists obviously do, but they don't care. The important thing is to destroy the Chancellor, and everything else is secondary. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is. Yeah, the terrorists seems like they're basically all commoners too. They only cooperate because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy. See, that's why I don't think it's the actual noble faction. So I think it's, yeah, like one noble? Sure, that makes sense. Maybe two? Maybe someone at the head of the faction can be? Sure. But the whole thing? Doesn't make sense. And if this case, it seems pretty likely they're doing it somehow related to that.
ちょっとばかり到着するのが遅れたようだね。
Oh, Angelica.
アンジェリカさん？
ジョルジュ部長も。
よう、やっぱり来やがったか。
ああ、サイドカーの試運転も兼ねてだけどね。
思ったよりも調子が良くて7時間でルーレに到着できたよ。乗り心地に関しては次の課題かな。
ったく、相変わらずマイペースな奴らだぜ。さすがにトアは来なかったか。
あ、代わりに各方面の情報収集に当たってくれている。何かあったらリアルタイムでこちらに連絡があるはずさ。
そいつは頼もしいな。
話が見えないんですけど。
どうやら僕たちとは別の事情で動いているみたいですな。
ひょっとして前に言っていた気がかりですか？
ああ、そういうことさ。前から疑ってはいたが現実となってしまったようだ。
確か第一製作所の取締役は
ああ、ハイデル・ログナー。王子にあたる人物さ。どうやらお互い情報交換をした方が良さそうだね。
一旦場所を移そうか。
Okay, can do. Can I dump an iron on the black market? Okay, the amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. Okay, so they're just corrupt. It's been the case for a few years now. Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that. Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up. Okay, so they're just corrupt. Because they were feeding the raw iron into the black market rather than finished steel. It makes it a lot harder to notice when a look goes missing here and there. And Toa put all the pieces together on her own. I expect no less. My beloved Toa is so distasteful. She bought of everything, climbed for the early sales figures, government reports on the mine's productivity, you name it, and so she picked up on the discrepancy. Really something else. Iron ore being sold off on the black market, account sheets don't add up. George. How much iron ore is accounted for, roughly speaking, do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at? That's just a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum. I don't know how much that is, which is enough to build 2,000 Axon tanks. 2,000. Practically an army. I wouldn't say practically, that's way more than just... That's slightly past practicality. The session, considering the fact that, you know, I've seen the most as like 20 or 30 of them at once. Maybe even up to 2 whole hundreds. Like... Yeah, maybe like up to 200. Section 9 mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick. What are they planning to do all of it? Is the noble faction trying to make their own tanks? I don't know. They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. Not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans towards the Reformers faction, who's owned by the Chancellor. You need all kinds of complicated basic technology even to make a basic tank. Well, you know, you do have the... Well, if they do associate with, what is it, Ouroboros, then, you know, they can easily use that to build other things instead. It's not as simple as grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work. What does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely it is. It seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace. Okay, so set aside the ore itself for a moment. Now that you know this, and given what's happening in Roll right now, why are you assuming they're making tanks, though? They could make their own things. What were the two of you planning on doing? Oh. Pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory. The provincial army's blockading the mines. There's nowhere my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners trying to do their job. Who got dragged into this whole mess? I'm a Roggenite. It might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm going to let this go without putting up a fight. Angie. Oh, are you seriously going to talk to your man about this? Hell no. I could even listen to a word I said. That's not surprising. I wouldn't listen to... I would have disowned her personally. If she was my daughter, I would have absolutely disowned her. Same goes to the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. Yeah, I would have stripped her of her last name and disowned her. Truly. My father's a way better person than I am. Well, I suppose actually he's a way worse person because of the fact he kept her around at all, despite what she's doing. So I'm planning on sorting this mess out myself. I used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough. I figured you'd say something like that. Honestly, does nothing faze you? I know what phases her. Little girls, because she's a predator. In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along. We could look at this test of how best to respond to a certain crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study, don't you? Dude, everything fits within your scope of your field study, because your field study could easily be justified as, well, no. And so, yes, I don't know, we need to go to the moon. Why? Well, it fits within the field study, because reasons and stuff, you see? I justify this. Like, everything fits within the scope of the field study. What's the point of even justifying it like that? After hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way. Agreed. And with Angelica here, my family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it. Thanks, truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it. Well, that's that. Next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice. At the very least, Andy should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but what? You're sneaking while she's distracting them? I don't know. Sounds a little overly simplistic, don't we? What are you talking about? Simple is the best. Best plan's always simple. We find our way into me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out. She could, but would she? Well, if you think so. Alright, I'll leave a securing alternative route to you then. Well, she might, because it's for the company. I don't see why she would do it because her daughter's involved, though. Considering she is possibly the worst parent so far. Even worse than her dad, who's, you know, does stuff or something. I don't know. Two of them have good parents. Elliot has good parents. His dad's just kind of overbearing and expects him to act in very masculine ways, despite his interests lying more with music. Though music is itself neutral, and it's neither masculine nor feminine. Machias has a good father, and Rian also has a good parent. Has good parents. For now, I'm going to see if I can find out anything else about my family or the Provincial Army's involvement here. George, give Towa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government's doing on all this. And I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too. It's starting to feel like last year's field study all over again. Okay. I'm glad to have George, Angelica, and Towa backing us up. In a crisis like this, we need all the help we could get. Well, I'm glad to have George and Towa. As the first order of business, we went to see Chairman Arena, hoping she'd know of some way to sneak into the mine. She may be of zero use, really. It depends on, I don't know, what she gains from it, probably. We should get going too. Your mother should be back around for headquarters by now. I think so. Sharon said she'd be in around noon. And I was just at the reception desk, though. Yeah, looks like we'll be kicking into high gear again. I feel like every field study's destined to end up like this. It is. Literally every single one's been like this. Literally every single field study has been like this, so. Don't try and stop me, you don't have to do this. I used to work at that mine and now everyone's up to me. Go safe from them. Not bother with terrorists there. It's not. It's too dangerous. Please calm down. Think things through. In fact, just put work on hold. Can't do a thing without the hand for the man. What's going to happen to us now? I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, dude. Let's just head straight in. Oh, Lady Lisa, thank goodness you were right. I was so worried where had you left the city. Alright, talking about the trouble at the mine, right? Actually, I was hoping to talk to Mother about that. She's in her office right now. Chairman Irene returned a short while ago. Will you let me set up an appointment, please? That's right, Lady Lisa is understood. She says she can't see you right now, though she can't spare more than a few minutes. If you want to head up, waiting for you in her office. Thank you. Shouldn't take long. Alright, let's head up to floor 23. Alright. Why do I get the feeling Sharon's going to be right there to welcome us? Count on her. Uh-huh. Where the hell's the... There it is. 23. I don't have any incomplete quests. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh. Oh, actually, I do have an incomplete quest. I need to go talk to the... Oh, that was awkward. Nearly. Forgot about the fact I need to go fucking talk to them to hand it in. Guess what, Lady Angelica, yes. Okay. You defeat the monster on the highway to the south, do you? Not shabby. Not too shabby for students. Thank you very much. Keep up the good work. Here's your reward. There we go. Thank you very much. How about that? You're excused. I've got no idea what kind of other tasks you've been given, but don't get yourself involved in matters that don't concern you, understood? As if they would ever take that advice. Just finally wrapped up in love. Gross. You don't even feel love. At best, you would feel, what is it, lust? I would say that promiscuous people who go around slutting around, they aren't even capable of love. If you aren't even capable of the commitment involved, how can you be classed? How can you actually be, thingied? They love in the same way you would love an animal. Obviously, it doesn't matter enough to commit, which is obviously the most important part of any relationship. Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you. I knew it. Like the rising of the sun. Okay, I see how it is. You're taking Rhineford's side again, aren't you, huh? Of course she is. As long as they wear this uniform, simply humble men of the Rhineford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply importantly. Obviously not. Thanks, I think. Show us them then. Of course, please follow me. They're all deeply important, except, the chairman's going to be the more important one than Alyssa. Otherwise, I don't know, she could have said something about the fact that Irina's a shit mother.
Hi. 母様、入るわよ。
失礼します。
Alright, let's see what crap happens here.
昨日は夕食をキャンセルしてすまなかったわね。ただ悪いけれど今夜も難しそうだわ。
There's more important things to do, like everything else.
いえ、それは当然でしょう。
あれだけの出来事が起こっている最中ですから。
もっとも忙しそうな割には当然の義務を果たしていないみたいだけど。
True. Alyssa just hitting with the actual facts.
お嬢様。弱戦鉄鉱山の鉱員はラインフォルトの人間でもあるわ。そして鉄鉱山を封鎖している両方軍はまるで動こうとはせず、彼らをテロの危機にさらしている。その抗議はログナー公にしたの？
グループとしてはまだよ。
So no, you haven't.
第一製作所のハイデル取締役は一応要請したみたいだけど。
この後に及んでどうしてそんなことを？彼の第一製作所がこの数年莫大な鉄鉱石をどこかに横流ししていたこと、気づいていないとはさすがに言わせないわよ。
当然気づいてるわ。コントロールできなかったのは正直私の落ち度でもあるのは確か。でも今回のテロが仕組まれて起こされたことだとするならば、
Okay, so you're taking no responsibility whatsoever.
グループとしてログナー公に抗議して何の意味があるのかしら。
それは
今回の件がどうなろうとしかるべき保証は必要でしょう。万が一鉱山が爆破されたりしたら今後の対応も考える必要もある。もはやラインフォルトは世界企業、クロスベル方面も視野に入れた株価対策もする必要があるわね。
確かにラインフォルトがくしゃみをしたら凄まじい数の人間が風邪をひきそうだな。
Why would you want to work for a company that will grind you into paste at the moment it can?
そう、 RF グループは RF グループの、会長には会長の果たすべき役割がある。両方軍にしても鉄道憲兵隊にしても極限すればテロリストだって己の役割を果たすべく動いている。それが世の中というものよ。それであなたたちは一体どんな役割を果たそうというのかしら。
役割。
Why are they fucking thinking? They want to help the
分かったら
miners.
帰りなさい。おそらく軍需工場以外は市内に被害は及ばないでしょう。いくつか依頼も追加するからそれを今日はこなすといいわ。そしてこんな状況でもあるし、明日の朝にはルーレを立ちなさい。理事として許可します。
それは。
それはできないわ。だって私はもう同じことを繰り返したくないから。
え？
Yeah, like listen to an absolute cunt of a mother.
今まで私はずっと目を背けてきた。おじい様が会長を追われた時も、父様が亡くなって母様が仕事に没頭し始めた時から、そして母様がグループを途方もなく大きくし続けた間も。でも士官学院に入って世の様々な理不尽を知って、それでも私たちは諦めずに少しずつ前に進めたと思う。それがこの半年私たちが手に入れたものだわ。
アリサ。
そうだね。だから私はもう目をそらさずに言うわ。母様の娘として、家族として、何よりもラインフォルトを幼い頃から見続けたものとして、母様、あなたのやり方はやっぱり間違ってるって。お嬢様。
間違っているというからには当然正しい道を示せるということね。
もちろんよ。でもそれを示すには私もまだまだ経験が足りない。だから士官学院卒業までに何らかの道を示すことを誓うわ。いずれ母様の後を継ぐその可能性がある人間として。
ヒュー。
およそ幼稚で勢いだけの発言だけど。
Well, I mean, she's already managed to be a better human being than you.
まあ 今のあなたが紡げる言葉としては上出来でしょう。
母様。
シャロン、例のもの。
かしこまりました。
Uh-huh.
お嬢様、これをどうぞ。これは何かのカード？
それはカードキーよ。鉄鉱山に通じている非常連絡道への扉を開く。
それって
そんなものがあるんですか？
先代会長が建造したルーレ市から直通している非常用の連絡通路よ。
She had absolutely no plans on using that at all to help the people involved. Okay.
都市上層にある整備室から地下に降りたところに存在するわ。
そこを通れば。
両方軍の封鎖を越えて鉱山内に侵入できる。
お礼は言わないわ。現時点での私が見極めた最善と思える道。それを行動で示してみせる。
失礼します、イリーナ会長。今までの実習も生かして必ずや無事に戻ってきます。
どうか安心してください。
What if the fuck we learned on the field studies? All you know is how to fight monsters and do random miscellaneous tasks. You haven't actually learned anything. What are you talking about? The most learning you do for this kind of shit is fighting literal terrorists who you shouldn't be involved with in the first place. Okay.
どなたも素晴らしい成長ぶりですね。
One moment.
「お嬢様のことも素直に認めて差し上げたらよろしいですのに。」
まだまだよ。いずれ私の後を継ぐなら覚悟を示してくれないとね。さてと、役者はすべて揃ったわ。あなたにはもう一働きだけしてもらおうかしら。
心得ております。
Okay, abysmally shit, horrible, horrifically piece of shit person. We can talk down Joker and George, greeting from the maintenance room to hit the entrance secret passage to the mine. Yeah, no, Irina's an absolutely horrendous person. She was planning on doing exactly nothing about this if Edora didn't manage to convince her. Which, you know... Okay. All the key players and thingied. Also, she created the fucking railway guns and then used that opportunity to immediately push her own father out of the company he built. It's like, oh, but she was really caring before her husband died. Oh, she was so no, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. She's always been a fucking neglectful monster. She was just lying. Who would have thought of being an underground pastor going away from road to the mine? Gwen really does think of everything. Oh, you know, unless his grandfather. I've heard you two got along famously back when you were still living in ruler. Well, they're both disgusting perverts, so... And all kinds of great stuff, how to pick up girls, best spots in the entertainment district. You know, the really important thing in life. It would have been... Well, this was 5 years ago. She was... This, what? 19 now? So this would have been when she was, like... 14? It's like he's taking it at, like, brothels and shit. Alright, guy. Okay, you hang around with a literal child. Okay, good. Good on you, old man. Teaching this literal kid how to do that shit. Okay. It's not... It's like, ah ha ha, tee hee hee, that's funny, that's comedy, ha ha ha. The old pervert is hanging around with minor children and taking them to brothels and showing them how to sexually thingy with girls. Okay. All that does is make Gwyn a fucking genuine freak of nature who should actually, unironically, stay in the Nord place by himself until he dies. It's not that I can't believe it. It's that I can't too easily. I can only hope. Fuck off, Crow. I can only sit and learn at that feat to master one day. Gross. Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did. Can't deny that. That's nothing to laugh about. I wonder if it all seems cool for the first year in the second year. No, hopefully goddamn not. So you think it's gonna work? It's like, oh yes, he helped shape me into a depraved sex pest and sexual predator who preys upon young girls. Okay, that's not an accomplishment, you know. And also considering her comments on Milliam, it's like, okay, so you're a pedophile too? You may be a pedophile as well? And the only reason you don't literally molest children is the fact that you're like, haha, that's illegal, so I can't molest them. I prefer just to groom them instead. Ha ha ha. Okay. That's supposed to be comedic or something? All you're doing is making a literal female sexual predator and pedophile. Okay. Great character writing you've got here, whoever the fuck wrote this character. I hope you, I hope you stop writing, actually, forever, preferably. That would be good. Alright, that should do it. What is this thing? An orbital wave antenna. It's currently developing at the Institute of Technology. I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. And if it's directing orbital waves to widen the area, you can transmit and receive signals. Balls. It means you'll be able to receive them with the Orcus. That sounds pretty handy. Do that. Yeah, towards busy gathering information what's going on across the Empire, and I'll be able to pass the info along while you're overseeing the operation. If things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open. But nice to have some support. Well, if George is just a call away, but nothing to worry about. Okay, thanks about time we got going. Thanks again everyone for coming. Got my ox on me. I should be able to hold my own man. What's your room? No. One more. Your knowledge of the mine would be really invaluable. Honestly, I hope you fuck off. Before you clean up with those title skills. No thanks. Yeah, no. 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 Just no. 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 Nah. I have absolutely no interest in having any interaction with Angelica.
Chanceよ! 行きましょう! 任せてちょうだい。さてと敵ユニット
Like, at best, she's a sexual predator. That's the absolute most generous interpretation of her character. Just at best, she's a sexual predator. And that's like, that's being really generous and not including some of the very, very questionable shit she says about people who are, like, prepubescent. One monster lives in the sealed mine shaft. Its claws are ideal both for digging and cutting prey. Beetle with a metallic shell, one's frequently dug up when people mistook them for actual one. Yeah, I really don't understand what the fuck they were thinking with making that character. I really don't. Like comedy? Haha. This girl's a pedophile. Ha ha ha. That's so funny. Ho ho ho. Hee hee hee. Okay. I guess. Also, the grandfather's like, haha, yeah, he taught a vulnerable miner. All about. Because she was at the most at that point in time. So yeah, like, taught a vulnerable miner. All about sexual stuff. Like, huh. Okay. You can tell she's got a truly terrible parent. No parent will allow that actually happen to their child. Boy, oh boy. Some of the characters in this game really just...
そういえば、トアが君たちのことを随分。チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。あ、任せて。行こう。
I do not want to hear it talk ever. There is no reason I would want to. No reason I will.
ざっとこんなもんね。
I don't even care if it contains nice lore about Tula, who I actually quite like.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
俺の番だな。
戦闘終了。先に行こ。
Yep. Why isn't Angelica
結構歩いたけど、どこまで来たんだろう。
歩数からすると参道の半分くらいかな。
すごいな。そんなことがわかるのか。お、良さそうな宝箱だ。
Basic gas chronal burst. Okay. Oh man.
俺の
かか
番だな。
ってきなさい。私の番ね。
戦闘終了。先に進もう。チャンスだ。行くぞ。チャンスだ。
もらい、私の番。
Alright.
みんな
free and easy.
大丈夫。
せい。はっ。せい。
こちらの先生、
俺の番だな。
押し切ろう。私の番だね。
Okay. So the S break.
崩れた。
スキャリー。
これで終わり。今の悪く、いい感じ。
How many am I at now? 5 more.
さっきから随分と曲がりくねってやがるな。
ひょっとしたら行動を避けて通っているのかもしれない。
チャンスだ。行くぞ。
私の番だね。
One more.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
V だね。
Nice. Alright.
は
よし、ゴールだな。
Is this the end of the passage? Must be. I don't see anyone else. Anywhere else to go but up. Well, we're far enough, and it seems like we're walking the rest of the direction. Right, above us, we've got a mind full of terrorists. Alright, let's get climbing. I'll bring up the rear. Froyo going first, then Reen, Elliot, Mackay in that order. It's fine with me, but... Give it up, Crow. I've known you long enough to know that what is happening if I let you go first. Don't get climbing. Wait. Angelica. Oh, so they don't look above skirts. You don't have to spell it out. I guess you could always count Crow to be Crow and Angelica to be Angelica. Ha ha ha, it's so funny she wants to look up the girl's skirts. Ha ha ha, that's so funny. Ha ha. Okay. No kidding, I don't see why she'd put herself like that. So she can look up them because she's a fucking disgusting, degenerate pervert. The literal sex pest and a sexual predator. I guess hazard a guess you think the situation we're in mind would be fixing other things, but seems not. Oh, shut the fuck up.
眼福。冗談だよ。怒った顔も可愛いね。
この女だけは。
Ha ha ha, it's so funny. I'm just joking around that I'm sexually harassing you. I walked in and I grabbed your titties. Oh, isn't that so funny? It's so funny. I'm looking up your skirt or your underwear. I'm such a comedic genius. Yes, I'm sexually harassing you, but don't you understand? It's all just comedy. Not funny. It's not a joke. She's just sexually harassing them. That's it. She's just a depraved, filthy fucking pervert. That's it. That's her whole personality. Ha ha ha. Aren't I so funny? I just wanna look up your skirt. Ha ha ha. Isn't that funny? No. Not funny. It's just casually violating their fucking privacy, for one. It's casually violating their bodily autonomy, for two. Just casually sexually harassing them, for three. Still funny. Fucking character just straight rips you out of the fucking, the world itself. All of the men who do it, they get immediate pushback from everyone around them. She does it though? Like, oh no, it's okay when she does it. Oh, it's so funny. Like, even fucking Crow gets pushed back from everyone. Gwyn does. Oliver, when he was being pervy, he immediately got pushed back. Angelica, though? Oh, no, it's okay, you see, because she's a female sexual predator. But that's okay. Fucking excuse me? Isn't this the sealed off mineshaft we got from the sample yesterday? Yeah, that's where the tunnel comes out. If we head through this mineshaft, we ought to come out the other side of the cordoned off area. And then you can find out what's going on there. Agreed, let's get going. Oh. We're in here, is that you, George? Yeah, sounds like you've made it through the tunnel. Reception's still clear. Looks like I'll be able to keep you up to speed. Alright. Count on you. Any new developments? Yeah, took a call from the capital with some new info not too long ago. It sounds like a big chunk of the RMP is on the move, gathering more and orders. Well, I'm guessing they're trying to do what they can to get the situation under control. There's no telling how long it'll take. You're gonna need to hurry. Got it. What did George tell you? Well, apparently. He relayed his information. You heading to orders too? Not bad. Good reason orders, aren't they? Looks like something's happening there. It's possible, but either way, it doesn't look like we have much time. Let's get going and stay there. Right. Okay. Damn things. They're all the same one. No, they're not.
行こっか。任せてちょうだい。
Yeah, craft, squeeze, detector on HG. Yeah. Okay.
私の番だね。
Patrol lock hasn't released by the Imperial Liberation Front, very mobile, equipped with machine gun and missile fire, and blah blah blah, reduces movements for defense with electromagnetic system. I'm pretty sure I've already seen these goddamn things, but okay. I'm going to flame splash.
行こっか。私。チャンス。もらった。
I do need more of those.
やったねアリサ。
Yeah, nice and new one.
よし掴んだ
How many more? 3. Okay, I'll get those.
チャンスだね。
行くぞ
みんなで行こう。
Well, first things first, yeah? Analyze.
アークス
行こっか。私の番ね。さてと。
There.
行こっか。
But first, I want to look at this. Not you. Military monster released by the Imperial Liberation from powerful enough to break through thick armor. Okay. Flame splash.
任せて。
Push my down.
さあ、先に進みましょう。
More than anything, I want to get the brakes in.
お宝見っけ。
Altia cannon, okay.
はっせい
やはりガレリア要塞と同じように人形兵器が放たれているようだな。
チャンスよ。行きましょ
Okay, great. That'll be basic attack
Oh,
and flame
nakase.
slash. There we go. Break up performance.
よし
100 S break.
これで大丈夫だ
Fantastic. Ah,
たた
alright.
チャンスだね。
参る
みんなで行こう。
That was too close.
う。行こ
15k on the
Nakase.
crit.
う。さて。
みんな怪我はない？
I mean, I'm still gonna use his.
いやシューや
How many things have I got? 28 cancelled off.
チャンスよ。
前
行きましょう。私。さて。行こう。
行くぞ
I
私。
need bravery points more than
ざっ
anything.
とこんな
So
もんね。
gonna get plenty of money at least. I have a lot of stuff. Nice. Alright. Oop. Looks like we've arrived. There's no one here, and the layout looks totally different from what I remember seeing yesterday. Looks like someone's gone to the trouble of setting up a bunch of barriers to make life difficult. Under the terrorists, the inconsiderate too. What a bang-up combo. Well, at least it looks like we won't have to deal with many of the goons from the provincial army here. Probably all posted around the entrance to stop anyone from getting in, but the real question is where the terrorists are holding their hostages. Oh, looks like we're heading that way. And that will take us into the mineshaft, so what better place to hide if you're a terrorist? Looks like we've got the archaisms on the prowl here. Looks like we've got a factory. If you want to save the hostages, we'll have to get through them. I'm ready when you are. Let's get moving.
敵発見。俺の番だな。
私
Everyone else would fall in the crit points.
私
僕の番。さあみんな先に進もう。
Oh, cannon reach level 5. Stairless. Mount heal multiplied by 3. For the gradual HP when HP is low. It's actually genuinely quite useful. I don't actually... Do I even have a quartz that could replace that? Absorb magic attack, say. I put on her because it's genuinely useful. Honestly, no, I'd rather just keep this on him. And having the most effective heal with it.
チャンスだ。行くぞ。
I don't need to? Oh, no, I do. Okay. That's not what I want. The other way around. Analyze.
任せてちょう。
Just basic
さ
attack,
てと
please.
チャンス。
もらった
Okay.
あ、任せて。
Let's see. On a case I'm designed to encounter with enemy strongholds, fast both missiles effectively against a bunch of foes. But I might have to do this repeatedly, but
チャンスよ。さあ、みんなで決めるわよ。
I don't know why you gotta do this repeatedly, considering
Sento
the same bloody enemies as before.
つかめた。
はっせいはっ。
Alright, I'm gonna wonder if there's a chest up here, so... Yep, there is. It's a monster. That's
チャンスよ。
俺の番だな。
There's no point not using his S-craft every single turn
さて
on these normal monster types. He regains it so fast with the,
さ
what's
あみん
it
な
on
先
him?
に進もう。
Cypher reached level 5. Hell yeah. Then Butterfly. Slow status down, and they can kill it instantly. Okay. I don't really care about that though. Let me see. Me farm one of these. Honestly, put Scepter on him. I don't really plan on using him.
ヒュー。
I prefer to stick with the parties I like.
面倒いな。さっさと片付けよう。
And here is Thingy. I'm going to immediately Flame Slash.
行こっか。
I don't need to craft. That's craft. Hit them like that.
任せてちょう。
僕の番だ。
Hit the weaklings.
あ。今だわ。
続けていくよ。
これで終わりよ。
参る。見たか。八
So
王が
moving
一
at
頭。
rushes as well. That's is almost up. What did I get? Dragon of Vortex. It goes into the F. Yeah, it's okay. But you don't need that with this. Tira and Tira. No, I don't need this. No. Master Quartz, you don't really need the other ones. Yeah, okay. Onwards.
せいせい。チャンスだ。参る。
Two pulls. Alright. Alright, this is gonna instantly kill these two.
私、
Ah,
任せて。
there's no the zero.
僕の番だね。
私の番だね。任せてちょ。チャンスよ。
続けていくよ。やったねアリサ。
At least just here.
行きましょう。私の番。ええ、今だわ。続けていくよ。これで終わりよ。やったね、アリサ。ええ、この
Regular chest. There's some steppeth. Okay. Unless I can make the steppeth that actually give good bonuses. I don't have much use for that. Right now. Unless I can actually do something that gives me good quarters rather than just the basic quarters. What am I supposed to do then? Hello. I'll be back in one moment. Up we go. Alright. Oh, big uns. Are those invisible or do they teleport? Giant archaisms, dead ahead. Looks like we're on the right track. Oop, the presence of guards means there's something we're here worth guarding. Guess we'll have to scrap these machines if we want to get a peek. Let's see how strong they really are. Alright. Alright, Chronoburst and then Analyze. Heavenly Gift. Zephyranthes. Large archaism designed for defending strongholds. The improved blue model has incredible firepower. Okay. You gonna keep trying to cast arts? Come on. Break. Cast arts. I believe. Aha! Wonderful. I mean, if it tries to cast arts every time, I'm done. Basic attacking. Come on. Two more arts. Why you gonna do it instantly, bro? It's cheating. Oh well. Timber. He's low. Now let me drop a blessed. Nope, never mind, I won't. I guess you can also run those to yourself. Blessed arrow here.
ありがとう。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。崩れた。
隙あり。行くぞ。
Right. Oh. Okay. Actually move to here.
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
Yep.
ありがとう。
あ、
俺の番だな。
Could you please? There we are.
行こっか。負けない。
I will eat a. I got multiple of one milk porridge. Cool.
あ、美味しい。私の番だね。
What's this? EP heal. Silver dance you.
任せてちょうだい。
Zero watts. Okay. Play a bomb.
僕の番だ
Did
ね。
you seriously just get a? Well, that's something. Let me see. Damn, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh. Yeah.
私の番ね。
Impede you.
私の番。
僕の番だね。
行こっか。さあ、先に進みましょう。
I did manage to get some in. Oblivious reach level 4. Awesome. 1.5. Item rate increases item range. RNG plus 4. That's reach level 4. No, reach level 2 already. One bow. Getting more Sepiths. Awesome. Well, that takes care of that. It's scary how they can just appear like out of nowhere like that. I was really impressed, Angelica. You sure do know how to fight. There's no rest to shake off, is there? You're in top form today. First, thanks to my little sparring match reading the other day. Nah, if you hit me as hard as you lit in those archaisms, I'd be running through this mine on crutches. Thank God, it should be safe now. They're hiding. Safe to say there's hiding somewhere. No one sets the defenses to guard an empty room. There's got to be something. Only one way to find out. It's not the actual boss though, because you get the ability to modify weapons for that. They always put the other thing before it. Wait, yo, Alyssa? We're right. I'm glad to see you're all safe, and that Angelica. Long time to see, guys. Just give us a second to get this door open. Really pulled our asses out of the fire. Much obliged. Could have gotten here faster if we'd used some explosives here and there. Maybe we kind of prefer avoiding the possibility of a cave-in. I think we're going into a mighty fine woman, Angelica. Real dependable looking. What a difference a few years makes. Thanks. Wouldn't be who I am today if I hadn't shared all those days of sweat and toil with you guys. Don't know about that. I don't think I've ever seen you being this casual with anyone on campus. Well, I should do okay for a few years. By the way, are you all the hostages? Is anyone else with you? Wait, where are the mine chief and the others? They'll come further in. I bet they're locked up in the central control room. Oh no. Gonna have to hurry. Dick, are you alright? Doesn't look alright. I put up a bit of a struggle and this is what I got for it. Don't worry about me, it's not too bad. You shouldn't strain yourself. I sure do. I don't like the idea of leaving an injured man down here. I agree, maybe we should escort him back to town before we press further in. You know if we have that kind of time. Difficult. Fine, how about this? You guys go ahead, leave the miners to me. I'll get them back to the royal safety, and the rest of you can keep on the trail. You want us to split up? At this point, it's the only way to get things done. I can get them back to where George is on my own just fine. You got Jellicoe with you. It's not like losing one guy is going to break or make a team. Well, I can't argue with this time. Besides, it could be a lot worse. We could be losing Alyssa or Faye instead. I'm not doing this to bring one step closer to the ideal team. Every single fucking thing out of my mouth. Can she just not be a degenerate for 5 seconds? Because that it. Like her only personality trait. Just tiresome. I do think Crow will be able to handle that on his own though. Surprisingly easy to forget, he is a second-year student. Seems like the right guy for the job. Well, I guess you're right. Counting on you then. No worries, leave it to me. Well, unless the monsters just literally respawn like they do for, like, as part of the gameplay mechanics, then we'll be fine. Glad to hold you back. Really appreciate the escort. What do you think? Gotta show those underclassmen what it's like to be a shining beacon of selflessness. I'll leave you, the ladies and gents of class 7 into your hands. Get out of here already and take good care of my friends, alright? Careful on your way back. Sure thing, I'll join up with you again once these guys are back in town. Catch you later. There he goes. The scrubber told him he'll be able to handle himself. Don't worry, you can count him when the chips are down. That's the miners to crew then. Right now, we've got our own job to do. Roger, let's go. The other miners are somewhat further in. Confused, huh? Ah. I don't have any slots. Can I even make any opens? Not that matter. And mine 3 is nice and all, but yeah. You could probably do something really stupid with Fate and put that master quotes and just put a bunch of evasion quotes on it and have all of the invasion stuff combined with a weapon and everything and just be able to evade everything. Why did they change the party? The hell, man? Okay. Well, let's move on. Right, next charge. Big dog. Let me analyze you.
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。
Detector on this thing.
任せて。
Let me see. Name given to especially large attack dogs. They are even more dangerous than the regular kind. And a mollusk which draws and heat as an integrates global energy in its body and uses fire arts. It also broke my fucking links again. If you could stop doing that, please. Like, really. How many times must you break the links I have, damn it? He's still going. Let's see, chest, all the way around, chest. Okay.
お宝見っけ。
Yeah, me too. Athalis. Just Sepith. Okay. What does that one even do? Let's see. Recovery, HP, revives with a medium amount. Honestly? This one. Wait a minute. Does he even need that? No. I'll just drop a mine 3 on him, I guess. Actually, thinking of, probably better to drop. Where's the blacks? There it is. That's 2. Uses all its time.
あ、宝箱だよ。チャンスだね。
Silly mollusk you.
みんなで行こう。
Oh, he's strong against fire? Oh, guess how little that matters.
今の。
So you can't guess how little it matters, because it matters that little. Okay, what does the Rainford medal do? Let's see. Boost a bunch of stats. AP 100 and prevents blind. Honestly, I like a bunch of stats, that's nice. It's good to know that the situation we're in isn't very serious, though.
私の番。
僕の番だ。
You know? Like, it clearly isn't very serious, and we don't actually need to worry about it or anything.
まだ気は抜けないね。
No point in being concerned at all, actually. It's just kind of, it's clearly, it doesn't matter. If it did, then... Obviously, Angelica wouldn't be here. It's
あれ行き止まり？
いや、少し手前に上に登るはしごがあったはずだ。
探してみましょう。
It's somewhat difficult to take the situation seriously. With Angelica here.
ここを登ればさらに奥まで行けるはずだ。
What was that? I had a rumbling. Was there a cave in somewhere? Nothing's going to collapse on here, is it? Looks like it came from somewhere further off. Hello, Brian here.
やられたぜ。
Crow, what happened?
一応行員のおっさんたちは無事に送り届けたんだが、そっちに戻る最中に崩落があってな。連絡道からのルートが完全に塞がっちまった。
So it was a cave in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
間一髪だったかな。だが退路が完全に断たれちまったようだ。なんとか他のルートを探してみるが、お前らの方も気をつけろよ。
Alright, if C shows up, then Crow's definitely see that. Will, and be careful. That Crow, I heard you mention a cave-in, what happened? The sound we just heard was a cave-in, and it happened right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get out where we are. That's unfortunate. It means our exit point is cut off too, but there's no turning back. Going, and with you all, we're not leaving until we find those miners. Right. Yeah, okay. It's kind of suspicious that a perfectly fine cave that was at no risk of a cave-in just had a cave-in all of a sudden.
私の番ね。
Somewhat suspicious.
私の番だね。
この手で道を切り開く。
A tad suspicious, really.
やったね。
And if C shows up here, then... Then yeah, Crows absolutely see them.
これでよし。終点は近いわ。行きましょう。あ、宝箱。
行くぞ。
かかってきなさい。
Okay.
私の番ね。
Let me see.
これが私の切り
Gotta
札
watch
よ。
the judgment hour.
オーバルエネルギー充填。ジャッジメントアロー。
That's pretty awesome. I don't see a giant laser beam followed by like a massive explosion. It's really an
私
arrow.
の番
Though.
だね。
Hi. It's fine. I don't have a problem with it. It's cool. Looks like some of them are never getting upgraded S-craft, so.
Yosh,
Maelstrom, okay. Okay. Boss fights today. Alright, on the other side of that door is the central patrol room. That's where the other hostages are being held. Then look, the terrorists won't see us coming. They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they're over here. Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority. Right, we need to be cautious now, more than ever. Hello, Reen here. It's me, George. Safety talk now. George! I just got off the line with Tora. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch a call into your Arcus. Signal quality is not going to be too hot, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute. Understood? And speaker mode on. President Herschel. Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
よかった、声が聞けて。さっきもクロウ君が崩落に巻き込まれたって聞いて、本当に心配したんだから。
It's alright, I'm glad you got in touch. Really appreciate everything you're doing. Anyway, sounds goes fine. Shouldn't need to worry about him. Really? Ah, thank goodness. Alright, why the hell is it not voiced now? Alright, I called you because it's turned up to the info. It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the RMP official clearance to investigate the mine. They had to take it all the way up to the top. Yep, and there's no way the provincial army can bust their way past that. How about the RMP will be busting in any moment now? Well, that's some good news, at least. I don't believe so. And it's good for the miners, at least, probably. Maybe. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine. This is our chance. We can use the confusion of the RMP will close to rescue the hostages. But even if they do step in and see the provincial army still trying to get in their way. Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely. Okay, be careful, everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, get out there quickly, okay? Don't try anything too reckless. That goes double for you, Reen and Andy. Me? Reckless? We've got our number. Don't worry, I promise to come back in one piece. You promised I will wait for you back at the academy. I'm going to buy Spary George now. Well, that's about how things stand. I got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you guys. Good luck. Roger. Leave it to us. Don't they just call her the goddess? Her name actually Adios. I'm kind of left with the impression we've got a pep talk. Yeah, though I wouldn't have made it this far without Cool George and Tor. It all comes down to that, so let's make him proud. Right. Ready to finish this in style. Okay. I'm going to go straight past this and get this chest.
チャンスだね。私の番だね。みんなで行こう。行こっか。今だわ。続けていくよ。やったね、アリサ。ええ。
Nice.
この調子で行きましょう。
Enough random bond points to get that up. Alright, save, get that, rest. I don't think there is anything. Like 40 materials. Alright, save again. Alright, I have full everything.
またしてもてめえらが現れるとはな。
帝国解放戦線幹部 V。 この男が待ってたか。
噂のテロリスト君たちか。どうやら私たちの侵入にとっくに気づいていたようだね。
おお、両方軍の封鎖なんざ別に当てにはしてねえからな。鉄道憲兵隊が来ても迎え撃てる体制にはしているぜ。ま、お前らごときだったら俺たちだけでも十分すぎるがな。
言ってくれる。気をつけろ。この男凄まじく強いぞ。
How could I underestimate him?
ガレリア要塞の時はナイトハルト教官がいたからなんとか撃退できたけど、
やっと思い出した。傭兵団アルンガルム。
シルフィード、お前さんが活躍する頃にはなくなっちまってたんだがな。
団長に聞いたことがある。何度か戦場でやり合った好敵手たちがいたって。
へへ、かの両兵王にそんな風に言ってもらえるとは光栄の極みだな。遅まきながら悔やみを。尊敬できる男だったぜ。
ありがとう。あなたたちどうしてこの鉄鉱山を。貴族派とは協力していても一枚岩ではなさそうだし、この鉄鉱山に何かあったら帝国そのものが危ないのよ。
まあそうなんだけどよ、これも必要な作戦なのさ。あのクソったれな鉄血野郎ぶっ殺すためには
な。なんでそんなに。
Because he's obviously done something to him.
どうしてオズボーン最初そこまで憎むんだ。
Because he's evil. I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even then. You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him.
それは
最小殿の領土拡張主義と鉄道網拡充政策か。
ま、それ以外にもいろいろだ。ギデオンの旦那は譲れない思想的な理由から。
Well, he's an expansionist imperialist. We're against imperialistic expansion, and you know, So I doubt they're really gonna go anywhere with it or actually criticize fucking Osborn's actual ideology.
スカーレットのやつは鉄道を強引に通されたせいで故郷をなくしたって聞いてるしな。
そうだったの？
彼女にもそんな事情が。
そして俺はまあただの逆恨みってやつだ。だからといってやめるつもりはさらさらねえんだけどな。
Damn it. Have him say it. Like Silver said, around with the cups called On Gamar. Let it actually. Just a medium-sized outfit, nothing too grand. We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Joe might have got a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies, but it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, take one easy job after another. I thought it was just going to be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborn got his seat as the Chancellor, the noble faction hired us to give him a little scare, that was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss, but he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened to fight, looked more like a massacre. They didn't even give us a chance to surrender, just gunned us all down in cool blood. Young boys who'd been with us for a couple of weeks, women, everyone. I was all that was left, surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered a while, didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. No high ideals here, I just want to kill him, to gut that son of a bitch, avenge my friends, and tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build. So that's what happened to Omega. That story for sure. Look, I can sympathize with what you went through, but that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did. Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should be discouraged. Should discourage others from following them. You just create more... You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, though. Yeah, but you just create more terrorists that way. One of the problems with the whole thing, you actually need to address the root causes of the problem. For him, well, you know, not much you can do with him, just kill him. Him destroying, the Chancellor annihilating people's hometowns and everything to push through his own reforms, yeah, that's something you could address and not have happen. Saying about who's right and wrong, maybe it never was. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress, but one way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what, we'll fan our own flames, make them so big and so wild they'll burn even blood and iron. Vulcan.
それじゃあ行くぜ小僧ども。このバルカンの炎にあっさり飲み込まれちまないよ。せいぜいあがくんだな。
来る。
7組 A 班迎撃準備。
Don't worry, guys. We're on the side of the government.
アンジェリカさん、頼みます。
Always remember, the government, they're the good people. Always, in every situation.
ああ、任された。
But no, like, he's just out for revenge, so...
お前たちの炎見せてもらおうじゃねえか。
任せてちょうだい。
There's not much for it. For goodness sake. Yeah, there isn't much for it for him. He's just out for revenge. And the only thing he can give to people who want revenge is to kill them.
行こっか。
Let me see. One of the ILF's executives consumed by hatred as he slaughters fools with a huge gun.
行くぞ。
Yeah, the only thing you can do...
アークス。
with
敵
people like that is to kill them. This revenge is a motive that will never allow them to stop until they get it. Believes that the end justified the means. That's the same as the other. Driven by looking for John Osborn, he fights using a sword. Yeah, okay, these are all the same. Alright, go to this.
私の番だね。
Let me see.
あ、任せて。任せてちょうだい。
Just attack.
あ、大丈夫？ありがとう。あ、任せて。
It's good rip.
行くよ。
Go in, go. Can only cast darts? Okay, Chronoburst.
参る
And you can get Demonic Sight.
参る
私の番だね。私の番ね。
Heavenly Gift. 3.
僕の番だね。
You can cast darts in this. Okay. Let me
アークス
once.
それ
参るアークス
私の番だね。
You can hit all of them.
暗いな。
そんな。
1 second. When the hell did Alyssa get killed? Ow.
アークス黒
ありがとう。
俺の番だな
I was sick of worthless sacks of ass.
炎
I hate when there's ads. Oh, fuck off targeting her, god damn it! Stop bullying Alyssa.
崩れた。
突きあり
僕
Because
の番だ
Alyssa
ね。
died, I don't have two set up. Ooh, that's so frustrating. That is so frustrating. Let me see. Hit it with a
私
tear.
の番ね。
Just basic attack. You.
ありがとう。行こっか。
Honestly?
チャンス。
Hey,
そんじ
now
ゃ
I can
一
burst.
気に決めよう。
行くぞ
One second. Two confirmed heavenly gift.
さてとみんな
行こっか。
Alright, hit them.
バカ行くぞ
Great, great. There's another one down. Okay.
したかな。
You did whatever the hell you
俺の
did.
番だな
任せてちょうだい。
Okay, you can't revive.
さてと
You, however, most assuredly can. Let me see. Atlas, revive her
俺の
again.
番だな
やるねえ。だったら手加減は無用といくぜ。
ありがとう。
Okay, I don't know what you did. Walk high, you're buffing yourself. Alright.
マイル
Okay. Get 200, so play the slash. Also hit 200, but I don't do that. Resounding beat.
みんな
Plus 2? Okay.
私の番ね。
Heavenly Moon.
光
I can hit all three with Heavenly Gift.
任せて。行こっか。
マイル
私の番だね。
Okay, so for dance again.
そんな。さてと。
Me, man. I'm just bullying her.
マイル
ありがとう。
マイル
Stop bullying Alyssa, dickhead.
上手だ
行こっか。
僕の番だね。
Alright, 7th Rhapsody, go.
私の番ね。
俺の番だな
I'm gonna Arc Slash. One more.
私の番だね。
甘えんだよ
Really? I missed?
俺の番だな
Needs to build up more.
マイル
Yep. Still need to build up more.
行こっか。
This should be enough? Not quite. But close.
しー
There.
抜かったか。
さあみんな先に進
We're
も
a
う。
relatively tough guy.
よしやったぞ
つかめた。
Levels are nice. They're strong. I can't believe we got pushed back by a couple of students. You kids hit harder than I expected. Fight is over. Release the miners. Huh, that was always part of the plan. But I don't like your attitude. You don't gotta call the shot. You don't get to call the shots here. What? No way. How are they still standing? That's what a mean vibe I'm coming from. Even among Jaegers, only the strongest warriors give up an aura like that.
まあ彼らもそれなりに成長しているということだろう
Okay, that's cruel. And also, why is this guy? You know, you beat him and he's just like, aha, actually, I was holding back this whole time. I'm actually still fully powerful. It's like, what? Why? What? What? What is this narrative crap? And also, yeah, so Seas Crow. Yeah, 100% Seas Crow. He makes it too obvious.
この男が。
私も初めて見るけど。
どう渋いすでに S は飛行艇に乗ったここは私が時間を稼いでおこう
分かったよ今回は俺の負けにしてやるガキども今度会ったら最高に楽しませてやるからよ
And you'll what, hold back again and let me win and then go, haha, but actually I was holding back the whole time and now I'm just going to leave. Sorry, Comrade C, we'll wait up for you. Excuse me? What do you mean?
こいつ
Anyway, the Seas Crow.
相変わらず全然隙がない。でもそのマスクは。
君は一体何者だ？他の幹部たちと違ってどうして仮面を取らない？
恥ずかしがり屋というだけさそれとも君が無理やり剥ぎ取ってくれるのかな公爵結束城アンゼリカ・ログナー城
恐ろしい使い手です全力で当たりましょう
その方が良さそうだね。
いくらなんでも僕たち全員が相手なら
ああ、サラ教官だって圧倒できるはずだ。
さすがに少々分が悪いか。これくらいは許してもらうぞ。
Oh, great. What are you pulling out? Oh, cool ones.
結社という組織の
こんな隠し玉まで持っていたのか。
That's my question. Do they have like stealth?
ホールズ士官学院特化クラス7組の面々。
Or did they teleport?
月始祭から2ヶ月。どれほど成長したか見せてもらうぞ。
Anyway, so Sia's crew.
示すがいい。お前たちの力と意志を。
私の番ね。
I'm going to drop a scope. Boom.
行くぞ。
Are you joking? I'm gonna drop 2 scopes, because mines definitely count as an enemy.
僕の番だね。
Alright, you detector on...
敵ユニ
任せて。
Let me see. A self-detonated mine set by sea causes a large-scale explosion. A mysterious masked man who leads the Imperial Liberation Front wields a double saber with immense skill. And... large golden archaism, sports super powerful laser beams wide, and wide-range shockwaves. Okay, that's ultra annoying, mind you, but I guess I will... They explode when they die? No.
私の番ね。
You.
甘く見ないで。
Okay, they all exploded then and stunned everyone?
任せてちょうだい。
But I would like to bless it thingy. He's stunned for another turn.
油断したかな。
Awesome.
私の番ね。
Yeah, awesome. Yeah.
そんな。
Okay. Is this confused? Faint? The status is faint.
ごめん、みんな。
Am I gonna have to fight both these fucking bosses? Back to back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I fucking hate the way it's so shit. This is such a stupid fucking way to do it. Aha! You gotta have status effects. Oh ho ho! By the way, if you don't know beforehand what status effects the boss is going to drop on your fucking face, well, oh, what's that? Oh, you're fucked. Fucking stupid way of doing a game. It's a genuinely dumb fucking way of doing a game. Just genuinely dumb. Let me see. Faint. Only gives 5 strength. Such ass. Oh well. Faint. Do I have another one that does all of that? Yeah, okay. Medal of Valor. Pick Evergreen instead. You don't need that because you've got Grail Locket. Not very rich. Anything else that gives faint? Oh, I have 2 Evergreens. You can have that one then. That's an ADF. Honestly, I'd look forward to. Alright, don't want to be fainted anymore. Now I can once again do this entire fight again. It's not like the way they do these fights are fucking just stupid as shit. Haha, by the way, we're gonna drop status effects on you. If you don't know about it beforehand by having done the fight, you can just suck it because you're going to actually get wrecked by the status effects. There's literally only one item in the game so far that just removes all status effects except KO. Alright, now do this
お前たちの炎
garbage.
見せてもらおうじゃねえか。
私の番ね。
So stupid. This is genuinely stupid. Just a terrible way of doing it.
僕の番だね。敵ユニ
Just like, yeah, this is a legitimately terrible way of
私
doing
の
it.
番だね。私の番だね。行こっか。私の番ね。あ、任せて。
Okay. Perfect. I will not bother with them. Kill these stupid guns and stuff. They're ultra annoying, actually.
あ、任せて。
Hit all of them. I want to resoundingly beat everyone.
私の番ね。
To drop heavenly gift.
あ、任せて。
マイル
Okay.
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。
Alright, drop a holy stone.
ありがとう。
あ、任せて。
俺の番だな。
任せてちょうだい。
Blessed Hour
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
あ、任せて。
今だよ。みんな
Now, if only every boss fight wasn't just gimmicks. Yeah, if only literally all of the boss fights was just purely gimmicks. And there was any complexity to them instead of just being, well, you need to have specific items or you won't be able to do anything to this boss because he will stun lock you with
さてと
Faint. Like, okay, sure, I mean, you want to just spam gimmicks all the time, every time? Sure, bro, you do that, but not fun to deal with.
油断ごめんしたかな。
Are you
そんなところで。
Okay.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。私の番ね。
Okay, drop another one of these.
光よ。
行くぞ。
Okay, let me in. Let me. Here?
アーク
Yourself.
行こっか。
それ。
マイル
Get these two.
負けない。
Hit you
ありがとう。ありがとう。
私の番だね。
僕の番だね。
Finally, I can heal.
ありがとう。
マイル
Off Flame Slash.
やる
Again,
ね
you just target
だ
to
った
listen.
ら手加減は無用といくぜ。
行こっか。私の番ね。
大丈
Nice again.
夫。僕の番だね。みんな
俺の番だな。
任せてちょうだい。光。
What ends with that?
俺の番だ。
僕の番だ。
行こっか。
そこだよ。
マイル
Okay.
私の番だ
Now
ね。
I will put all of the crafts.
さてと
俺の番だな。
任せて。行こっか。
参る。
大丈夫。僕の番だね。
There's a good,
任せてちょうだい。
honestly, move.
あ、
I want to
任
at
せ
least
て。
be able in the same vicinity as Beat.
行くぞ。
Let me drop the resounding beat now.
任せてちょ。
こ
ち
There.
抜か
痛かった。よし、やった。
Now, this crap again. He's actually holding back the whole time and so forth, which is a dumb.
ここ
It's just dumb. D is clearly cruel.
あで
他
それこう
If I can't be fainted anymore, then wow, this fight isn't going to be a problem.
通る示すがいい。お前たちの力と意志を。
私の番ね。
We draw my battle script.
あ、任せて。
I mean, Chrono Burst.
私の番だね。
And also drop a battle scope? No, actually, I don't need to.
あ、任せて。
俺の番だな。
You can actually auto analyze.
さてと
Yeah. I'm gonna build some stuff.
行こっか。
There's the mines, which I will drop my actual battle scope.
任せてちょうだい。
And you dot, and dot. Okay, perfect. Crafts. I want to heavenly gift. Eh.
甘いよ。行こっか。
Get all this.
俺の番だな。
Okay. Perfecto. Alright, hit him with that.
さてと
みんな
させるか。
任せてちょうだい。
You need to move your ass.
あ、任せて。行くよ。
Well, mine.
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
参る。
Oh, balls. I don't have enough to impede.
参る。
Shame you don't get any good stuff for that.
俺の番だな。今だ。
もらい。うん。
I guess I'm gonna drop 7th Rhapsody because I want rid of those mines before they pop.
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
Confused. That's pretty okay. Hit this.
今だ。
もらい。私の番だね。
Oh, I can finally drop the heavenly gift.
光。
俺の番だな。今だ。
もらい。あ、任せて。
Okay, hit those. One resounding beat, please, if you will. Now there are 3 turns left. Okay.
ありがとう
This is kind of silly.
チャンスだみんな
First, please.
一気に決めるぞ
なかなかやる。だがここまでだ。
油断ごめんみんな
Okay, you just literally one-shot 3 of my characters. That's not bullshit. He has the ability to revive him up.
ありがとう
俺の番だな
ありがとう
さてとアークス
私の番ね
俺の番だな
Actually, I can drop the beat on
ちょ
that.
っとピンチかな
I'm gonna need another chrono burst on you, aren't I?
まだまだこれから行こっか
Okay. Get
さ
delayed
てと
somewhat if you would. I will opt.
アークス
私の番ねありがとう行こっか
行くぞ
I'm gonna flame slash that one.
行こっか私の番ね光よ
僕の番だねみんな
私の番だね
Oh, that's annoying.
俺の番だな
Ah, that's annoying. Timing.
うん
Arts, please. Atlas. Yep.
ありがとう
参る
Oh, I've just noticed all my links are broken. Every single one of them. Why is every link?
私の番だね
これは
僕の番だね
Alright, Nocturne Bell. Mines. Just move closer.
甘いよ
行くぞ
Alright, Arc Slash, please.
行こっか
I know which one I hit, as long as I hit one. Or rather two.
私の番ね
行くぞチャンスだ
もらいうん
That's Holy Song.
ありがとう
俺の番だな
That's a really
私の番
big
ね
push away.
チャンスよ
続けていくよ
任せて
俺の番だな
私の番ね私の番だね
Trying to have silver dance on you.
俺の番だな
Now that I knew that his gimmick is causing everyone to faint, it's easy to deal with.
ありがとう
Wow.
行くぞ
僕の番だね
I don't know why they make it so gimmicky though. This seems
みんな
annoying.
お返し任せてちょうだい
Yeah, it doesn't make the boss fights fun. It makes them
さて
actually
と
unironically annoying to do.
任せてちょうだい
Most
参る
Sylphids push so far back. Oh,
少々はなかったか。
八王が一等
okay. Max amount of XP and a bunch of finished things. Can't say. 100% chance to absorb magic. Restore EP. Reduced AT delay after time. Huh?
よし掴んだ
やったわ
やったね
V だね
よし100点
Okay.
やるな。
どうだ
あの時の借りちょっとは返せたいい加減観念して人質を解放しなさい。
行員たちはあの上だ。全員縛ってはいるが命に別状はない。
本当か。
さっきの男もそう言ってたけど。
それで君はまさかこのまま失礼なんて虫のいいことを考えていないだろうね。
Of course he is.
そのまさかだ。
He wouldn't have shown up if he didn't have a way to get out.
いけないフェイクだ。
しまった。
遅い。
女神様
大丈夫音と光だけ
スタングレネードか。
Yeah, I mean, it's worked on me. Where did he go? Please stop being so bright. Holy. Oh, my eyes.
消えた。
You know what he can do? He can just take off his suit and then he's Crow again. And then, wow, look. Where did he go? One knows.
なんてうかつさだ。
Well, I mean, unless you already knew that he was going to, like, flashbang you, there is no possible way you could have done anything about that.
仲間たちの後を追ったのかしら。
That doesn't add up. It feels like he headed downward somehow. But I can't even see the bottom of that shaft's away.
この音は
Aircraft.
ガレリア要塞に現れた RF26 シリーズラインフォルトの高速飛行艇。
帝国解放戦線の船か。
What is going on here?
これは全員射撃開始。
Wow. You have no right to open fire here. Man, stop me once. Absurd.
いい加減に。
やれやれ。興ざめのことだ。アイスメイク。鉄血の子がいたる小娘よ。貴様の主人に伝えるがいい。すべての準備は整った。
吹き抜けから。
それではさらばだ。
I mean, unless you've got anti-air guns, there's nothing you can do.
7組の諸君、次に会う時までに。
Like that.
今のは
That's Sharon there.
まさか。みんな伏せて。
Oh. What the hell? What just happened? Did it self-destruct? No, that was Sharon. Which also means that Irina already knew that they were there and that what was happening. And that they had an aircraft. So, you know. Okay. It's not that she's in bed with the terrorists. Just that she also knows exactly the exact details of their plans. Okay. I can't say they don't seem the type for wanting self-sacrifice. Did one of the RMP's bullets find small? Nope. I don't know what caused the build by the looks of that explosion. I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in the wreckage. What's the meaning of this? Terrorists and all. That doesn't excuse shooting down their airship without even offering a chance to surrender. Please calm down. There's no evidence to suggest the explosion was caused by our gunfire. In fact, given the magnitude of this blast, I suspect some sort of explosive was planted on the airship. Right, now let's prioritize rescuing the miners and then begin a full investigation into exactly what happened here. Oh, I mean, I assume that was Sharon, but if, you know, they did actually plant a bomb on that and they're just faking out their death, then there you go. You have nerve to suggest. We have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself. Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that and hound us every step of the way? Don't get all full of yourself just because one little sheet of paper. New value meddling kids. Are you students? What business do you have on restricted property? Whatever excuses you have better be nothing short of brilliant. You're in for a world of trouble. Well, crap, we're in the hot seat now. Are you kidding me? Listen, you're misunderstanding something here because I asked him to accompany me. Angelica, and who the hell are you? Lady Angelica. Yeah, it's Lady Angelica. I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you'd expect to meet Marquis' daughter. Long time no see. I see a couple of faces I recognize under those fancy helmets. Maybe I should have tried the front entrance first after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of the pressing questions I've got about this whole affair. You know, why you let Taris have the run of the place while barring entry to law enforcement officials, really? Doesn't look good. Very calm. We're acting on the Marquis himself. He expressly commanded us not to let these insolent fools trespass in his territory.
いつからザクセン鉄鉱山が公爵家のものになったのかな？
この声は
まさか
オリバルト殿下。ナイスタイミング。
クローニ、ジョルジュ先輩も。
よかった。無事だったか。
おう、そっちこそな。しかしとんでもねえことになったな。
ああ、さすがに予想外の結末だね。
No, this was the predicted outcome. Well, it seems that Irina was... Yeah, Irina's definitely in on this whole crap. I don't know why the prince is here, though.
あれがテロ組織が所有していた最後の飛行艇か。
Well, that we know at any rate off. We'll need a more detailed examination of the records to say for sure. Really not received the information behind.
それより状況を整理しよう。そちらの士官学院生たちの行動の正当性は私が保証する。依存はないかな？
Not at all, Your Highness.
よかった。
さらに鉱山所有者である皇族アルノール家の名のもとにこの場の全ては私が預かる。両方軍の諸君は速やかに撤退を。鉄道憲兵隊の諸君は私の指揮下に入ってもらうぞ。
イエス、マイロード。
Yes, Your Highness. Get the prince, we're moving out.
そしてその後の事態収拾は驚くほどスムーズだった。
That's because the Rhineford Company's in on it.
オリバルト王子の指揮下、鉄道憲兵隊は忠実に職務を果たし、残されていた人形兵器は駆逐され、工員たちも無事全員が解放された。
So what was the objective?
しかし事件がもたらした余波はそれだけでは済みそうになかった。両方軍は明らかにテロリストたちの行動を黙認するかのように動き、貴族派が牛耳る第一製作所による鉄鉱石の横流しの証拠もテロ。
Okay.
しかし状況証拠は限りなく黒に近く、
Yeah, it seems clear. Things are more complicated, no doubt.
オリバルト王子はイリーナ会長の全面協力を受ける形で厳正な調査を行うことを宣言するのだった。
I'm pretty sure she just had Sharon shoot down the airship so she can cover up her own involvement in it, though. Yeah, I'm fairly certain Irina had that whole thing happen so she could cover up her own involvement. Yep, she's going to collect her fucking anti-aircraft gun.
これですわね。やはり命はなし。
Oh, so Sharon wasn't the one who actually did that.
超長距離狙撃用の対物動力ライフルですわね。どうやらラインフォルト社のライフルではなさそうですね。はい、おそらく例の工房かと。赤い星座といい、最近大人気のようですわね。ええ、由々しき事態ですけれど。シャロン・クルーガーさん。
So if she wasn't the one who fired it, and obviously it's entirely a plot by thingy. But what the hell was she busy doing?
あなたとは一度お話ししたいと思っていました。ちなみにあなたの雇い主はどこまで関与しているのですか？それはどちらの雇い主を指しているのでしょうか？もちろん両方です。すみません、どうやら相当し損ねていたようですね。
Okay, I don't believe that.
お見事です、クレア様。
I bet if I fought them, I could win, and then the game would go like, ha! Actually, they were capable of beating you all along. This is one shot those things.
アイスメイデンの真偽見せていただきました。そちらこそ。視線とはよく言ったものですね。恐れ入ります。
Severing chains.
先ほどの質問ですが、イリーナ会長の方は何も。無論今回の事態を最大限に利用されるでしょうが。でしょうね。そしてもう一方はいつもと同じ戯れでしょう。今はまだですけれど。
Mm-hmm. You have two employees, and you're just a traitor then.
と、ランクアップしたわね。
Yeah, just straight up a
ご褒美
traitor
をあげ
then.
なきゃ
Ain't
ね。
you, huh?
明
I'm
日も
not
期
getting
待
a
してるわ
zero in
よ。
this playthrough unless.
なかなか悪くないわ。
Yeah, I'm not getting it unless. No, chapter 6 is Aggressive Chaos. It's just like it's not happening unless the next chapter is fucking like
あれから3週間余り、
130 points or something.
帝国と俺たちをめぐる状況はささやかながらも大きく動いていた。
Then what the hell did Irina send Sharon to do?
ザクセン鉄鉱山の事件を受けて帝国解放戦線は壊滅し、
They're not dead. The campaign isn't over.
それとガレリア要塞での功績を認められ、俺たち7組のメンバー全員が帝都のバルフレイム宮に招かれたのである。エレボニア皇帝、ユーゲンと3世。
I'm not exactly sure what honor there is in seeing a puppet emperor, but okay.
アルフィン殿下たちの実の母君であるプリシラ皇妃。お二人に拝謁し、ねぎらっていただいた一方、俺たちは改めて帝国を二分する勢力の領袖たちに対面することになる。帝国各地を支配し、絶大な権力を持つ四大名門と呼ばれる4人の大貴族、帝都と鉄道網を中心に改革を進める鉄血宰相と、その盟友たる帝都知事。俺たちをねぎらいながらも、両勢力はテロリストの存在をめぐって互いを牽制し、静かな火花を散らし続け、最後には呆れ果てた顔になった陛下に釘を刺されるのだった。しかしテロリストが壊滅したことで 彼らを密かに支援したとみられる貴族派は表立って動きにくくなったらしく、
I mean, they're blatantly just not defeated though.
革新派も独立問題でクロスベル方面が騒がしくなったことへの対処もあり、図らずも帝国内部における対立はしばし小康状態に落ち着きそうだった。
Lol though. This is the
そんな
conflict
中、
zone.
かねてよりの懸案だった学院祭のステージ内容が決定し、
Oh, I forgot about that.
マキアスとユーシスのデュオ、委員長のソロという2曲構成が発表された。当然本人たちからは異論や狼狽の声が上がったが、クローとエリオットから演奏担当の構成、インパクト重視の演出意図を聞かされるに及び、他の7組メンバーは大いに納得し、
Okay, I had to... Elliot, sure. Crow? No.
最終的には本人たちも反論しきれずにめでたくステージ内容が決定するのだった。その一方で心乱れるような出来事もあった。
Good times, sure.
アンゼリカ先輩が鉄鉱山の一件で父親であるログナー公の怒りを買い、
I don't care.
トールズ士官学院を休学、事実上退学することになったのである。
I straight up don't give a shit.
動力バイク、君が受け取ってくれないか。そんな先輩の頼みに悩んだ末、俺はしっかりとうなずくのだった。
I could only hope that I never interact with the character in any way, shape, or form ever again, but obviously that's just not going to be the case.
それ以外にも、オリバルト王子の提案で、とある地への小旅行にみんなで赴き、7組の結束や共感、先輩たちとの絆を改めて確認する出来事もあったが、
Well, don't fucking just tell me about it. Show me.
それについては長くなりそうなので、また別の機会にでも話したいと思う。
Bruh. Really? Oh yes, it's like, oh yes, by the way, there was loads of character development during this trip, which, by the way, you're not going to see, so fuck off. What do you mean? You're just going to have it say, oh there was loads of character development that happened. Tee-hee-hee, it's off
そして、
screen though. It'll take up hours. The game takes like 70, 80 hours to fucking finish anyway. It's an achievement for playing it for 100 fucking hours. What do you mean it would take up hours and you didn't choose to include it anyway? What the hell, bro? What is that? That's genuinely annoying. That's actually annoying. The hell are you saying? There's freaking a bunch of character development happened, by the way. Tee-hee-hee, we got to develop these characters. They all became closer. But we're not going to show you at all. What?
皆さん、本日は天気も良く、絶好の設営日和になりました。
And I don't care about this at all.
先月から準備を進めて、待ちに待っていた人たちも多いんじゃないかと思います。それでは、これより学院祭の各種準備、設営を始めます。期限は今日と明日の2日。明日の深夜は、なるべく作業を持ち越さないようにしてくださいね。みんな、怪我をしないよう、元気に張り切っていきましょう。
Okay, let's do this boring shit that I do not care about at all. Yeah, this is just... I just don't care. I don't care. I don't care about this festival shit at all. I want to thank you all for the effort you put in the last 2 weeks. Well, if things are going to really come together, it's been an exhausting 2 weeks. You said it, I didn't think I'd realize how much work this would involve. Elliot's a merciless test when it comes to music. Blah, blah, blah. I just want the performance to be the best it can be. Don't worry about it. Given the short time we've had to prepare, I should have think what the band would sound like without your guidance. Yeah, I'm sure it'll sound great. Well, the songs are coming together nicely, I admit. We aren't seriously going to do that, are we? I won't give it up already. Emma's song's really sounding great. Agreed. I'm sure you'll be quite the sight on stage once you're in your outfit. The boys will be in this. Great. I'd rather fucking. No. That's not the kind of pressure I need right now. I have to say I'm pleasantly surprised Mackay and Juice as they work together so perfectly, and to think the outside I doubt that they had it in them to actually cooperate. Now look at them growing together in perfect harmony. It's the worst part. Speak for yourself and never felt so humiliated. Sounds like you're having a gosh darn good time. Obviously to interrupt. I just want to let you know the principal's giving me permission to use the schoolhouse. You're free to use it for the rehearsals, whatever. Oh great, now we've got to deal with some stupid fucking bullshit where, oh no, the evil monsters of doom are down in this old schoolhouse that you got for some fucking reason. Weight off our shoulders, only so much of a performance, we can practice and the music runs 1 minute space, yeah, class 1 talk in the auditorium. Considering they're performing an opera, I'm not sure they could practice. First of all, the old schoolhouse should be fine, makeshift to auditorium. Yeah, great, now it's time to find the ultimate evil of doom, who's actually the long-hidden evil ultra boss that's actually hiding behind it and is behind everything so far. Ooh. Yep, as you got the stage room, what more? Great solution, blah blah blah. There's many deceptions by certain instructor. I don't give a fuck. I'm afraid the statute of limitations expired. A little bit told me 2 people make me the stream with rather into my experience that day. Tell me. Well, there's nothing worth mentioning. How did you find out about that anyway? Well, she'll go our separate ways for today. Our costume should be eating. The evening, I think we'll find spending help set up direct operations, find a little picture of the kind. Tomorrow's scheduled just rehearsal, written in every blank. True, don't seem to spend the day helping out the club members. Guess we order. If I hadn't helped with any last minute student council stuff, yeah, the student council's been totally swamped. I figured I'd lend a hand. I was thinking looking in the old schoolhouse and making rounds. That'd be helpful, even though we'll dispute on the first floor, we should make sure nothing's shifted around. You're gonna make a sweet place to bring in my August, we'll be happy to tag along, thanks. Sounds like a lot of good plates, so we can take this good look. I'll probably be patrolling the campus, so let me know if anything happens. I'll give you a call when the costumes come in. I really want to try them on today to make sure they all fit. Give a fuck at all. Do not care. Off-screen character development for one. That's some bullshit. That's incredibly fucking stupid. That's a terrible decision overall. Who the fuck thought that out? By the way, we went to here and had loads of really good character development. You're not going to see it though. It's going to have no relevance. You were just told that it happened. You should expect them to actually be closer, despite the fact that the game isn't going to actually show that at all. If you wouldn't mind taking care of this stuff, I'd really appreciate it. No problem, gotta help out. Yeah. Okay, I don't care. Blah blah blah. Class 3 package wasn't meant for us. When to get a bunch of class order, we're too swamped with the preparations. Could someone please deliver it? We're outside class 2. We're doing a special feature where your Trista around the academy run a little short comments. Anyone will collect one. More specific, come see me and read it with Trista. Number of students have to collect permissions to set food and drinks to the festival, given that it's imperative that everyone do so as it needs to be delivered. Okay. I figured that'll be related to the festival. Shops and Trista seem pretty keen. That's all nice of them. Yeah, they do that over here. The radio station team will do a little something. Kelsey would I do to keep the ball rolling. Great, that'd be a big help. I'm not great. Your concert practice, Chris been telling me about it. Sounds like he was really building all the stops. That's the idea. We haven't had a chance to rehearsals yet. Most of us have family coming in to watch those, so better or worse, we're going to give it all. By the way, do you think Andrea will be able to make? I don't care. And well, I hope not. I'd rather never see her again. Sorry, not looking too hopeful. Good. I hope she stays far away. I have no interaction with her ever again. I just don't know. I tried calling Monkey's house, but they won't even let me talk to her. Still, there's any she has nothing to worry about. And you would never break a promise. Besides, you guys, oh God, I hope I don't see her. You guys are all here close to you, George. I hope not. That's why we need to make this festival a big success. I wanted to forget the bad times and have fun. Yeah, no. I hope she suffers. I know you can't be part of that too. Yeah, I hope she suffers. I hope bad things happen to her. I hope she stays the fuck away from me. You can keep her predatory sexual shit away. Okay? Thanks. Oh God, she's gonna pop up and just like sexually assault people, isn't she? That's what's gonna happen. I can just see it. It's like, haha, here's your bullshit tropes. Woo-hoo-hoo. You can feel like you're invested in the world when bullshit happens and you're like, yeah, that wouldn't happen. I don't see any of the characters allowing that to happen. Okay. Hey, but I want to do whatever kind of make it a good time for her. I don't. I hope she has the worst time possible. That's the follow-up. Look bad everyone cheering just as loudly for us. Can't wait to see what you guys have in store. So, side to butt end looks like one of the materials are already going to be late. If we don't do something, it's going to hitching our preparations. Okay, I'll take another look, see if we can rearrange things. Sorry, dude calls. Just don't care. There's no sense standing around here. I've got a lot to do. Last time to do it, or if it's showing up this evening too, I have to try and get as much up finished. Okay, let's get going. I don't care. Straight up, I do not care. I don't care. This is mid, boring shit. Who gives a fuck? Like, unironically, I don't give a fuck at all. Blah blah blah. Fucking serious? Where's the principal? In here? Give me my medal. Oh, Shorter, even though you're still first year, I see you've already awarded 3 of the 4 line art medals. They are outstanding. Only 6 students of your caliber every once every 10 years, and that's it for lucky. I haven't really done anything worth coming on though. So many people guided me along the way. My classmates instructor Sarah, President Toa in the second years. Without all of them, wouldn't have been able to accomplish anything. I'm glad to see you recognize that. I've had the pleasure of watching over all of you and witness your achievements for the past half year now. I can confidently say you've all grown superbly, both in mind and body. Some might say it's a little hasty, but I believe the time's right. Does this mean I hereby award you the final Lionheart Medal as a symbol of your achievements and of heroism? In addition, I want to give you a present of my own, one of these used by Sarah and the others used by Nighthawk. Choose whichever you prefer. That one. Cool. Okay, thank you, sir. If you want to receive this, the medal signifies its bearer as a true hero. Don't sully that by wrestling your laurels now. I'm gonna have to get all the way back here and get the Nighthawk one to get the achievement. That's a lot of work. I can't imagine you will do have high hopes for Class 7's accomplish from here on out. I'm not sure if we'll be able to measure up your expectations, but together we'll do everything in our power to try. That's reassuring. I see great things coming from our last one of you. There you go, Heart of a Lion. Receive that. Nice and easy. Let's see. 50 strength, 50 ADS. That's not bad. Let me check that orb. Take a look. Recover HP through attacks and crafts. Recover EP through attacks and crafts. That's actually quite good. Alright, where are the... Let's talk to you first. I'm gonna do these and finish this. I can't be asked to talk to everyone. I really, really do not care about this entire section. Find one more. Excuse me, I had a package was mistakenly delivered to Class 2. Is this where I can pick it up? Oh, glad to see you. Do you have a minute? I'll show it you right now. See it. What a relief. It's right over there. Margarita says he's here for the package. Oh, how fortunate. I was just about to put it away too. Come along now. Okay then. He investigated the contents. These cones, there they are. We're planning on setting up some boundaries for our stellar garden. But not anything that garish. None of us ordered them by mistake either. I suspect they were meant for another class. Now you mentioned, I'm pretty sure I saw some cones on the field. I'll take this over there and ask around. You mean it? Thank you. In that case, we'll leave this in matter in your capable hands. Final chapter, eh? I got what I wanted. I have to go down to Radio Trista. I will go and accept that one last. Let me see. Academy Field, I believe? Oh, I should go to the library. Boy. Okay. The Rhineford Group then, and now the Rhineford Group, the largest heavy industry corporation in Arabonia, is often compared to the Verne Company, located in the Calvard Republic. In terms of total assets, it's second only to the IBC, and in terms of size, it's perhaps the largest corporate group on the continent. Despite its current scope, the Rhineford Group was once a humble weapons manufacturer located in Roa. It was responsible for building gunpowder-based cannons. The advent of Orbital Revolution, however, led to significant changes in the military, and this process of modernization was all the more pronounced in Arabonia as a military nation. apart from the fact you're in a military academy and that exists, you don't really see anything. It's basically just like any other place. The only fucking sight you've seen of the thing is it's literally mentioned that, you know, it's very imperialist. Yeah, that is, it's very imperialist, and that's like just told to you directly. It's mentioned, but you don't actually really get to see much of it. Demands for a weaponry exploded, and the Rhineford Group met those demands single-handedly. In addition, the Rhineford Company began to handle public infrastructure, including the expansion of the country's railway network in order to meet the needs of an increasing population. As a result, the company eventually went from being a mere weapons manufacturer to the international company that it is today. Particularly worthy of note is that the chairman of the Rhineford Group is not a member of Erebonia's so-called nobility. It's true of both the former chairman and his daughter, who's the current chairman. It's no coincidence that the highest-ranking member of the group, a group which has assets in the nation's richest nobles, is not part of the aristocracy. Okay, well this is written from a specific bias. Even the noble faction, case it was also written very recently, apparently. Even the noble faction is aware of the potential consequences if an international corporation like Rhineford was to be led by a noble in a nation such as Erebonia, with its chaotic mix of old and new powers. The lord of the province in which the Rhineford Company has its corporate headquarters. Currently, Marquis Rognar, one of the so-called Folk houses, would assert ownership of the group. It would cause massive upset in the balance of power between the nobility. While Marquis Rognar remains one of the foremost powerful nobles in the nation, he's still lower ranked than two dukes, Cayenne and Duke Albaria. On the other hand, if the Rhineford family were to use their financial position to attempt to secure a peerage, opposition from both nobles and reformers alike would be inevitable. As a result, the group appears to have decided to focus on financial success rather than gaining a higher social rank. Well, it doesn't really matter. They don't need one because they have more power than the nobles, since, you know, they produce everything. They have actual power. The result of the company, which exists as a mixture of old and new, tradition and reform, province and capital. In a sense, the group is a representation of the complex structure of Erebonian Empire, perhaps even tasked with foretelling how the nation will change in the future. That's gonna suck. Okay. It's gonna be terrible. Okay. I think it should be enough picture books. Asked my friend to help, and she sent some really nice ones, even though setting up every year is a lot of work. It's always worth it. I can hardly wait to see how excited all the children are, especially the really little ones. I'm so busy getting ready for the festival, I haven't even had time to read it. It's not so bad though. It's very exciting to see everything in our class is doing gradually come together. To be honest, sometimes it makes you feel like the main character in the book. I guess that makes you a side character. Sure. It's nice that you're excited and all. Good for you. I don't give a shit. Setting all this all tough, it's gonna be worth it. A bunch of horse riding nobles coming through, so I plan to keep these things busy by involving everyone who passes by. Second year classes aren't required to do anything for the festival. Does the student get a part or not? Emily and I decided up the riding club with their event. Maybe on the virtual graduation, but there's no reason to get lazy. Did I? Or did I not? Ah, there it is. Here you go. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I believe I have a package for you. Package, you say? Oh yeah, so this is the Cullen's bound use of the Super Stallion. It took so long to arrive that I started to wonder if I'd listed the wrong address or something of this sort. My thanks, our preparations can now continue as scheduled. Happy I could help. I'm sure the student councils running themselves ragged right now, but you done well. Even so, we have another issue to resolve. Oh. While we're waiting for our cones, we had another parcel mistakenly delivered to us. You can see it over there. We had our hands full, so we hadn't decided to do with it. Makes sense? Any idea what was inside? Freshly printed books. A sizable number, I might add. Prices in stock rather than personal delivery. Would you mind if I took care of these? I might know who they're meant for, so I can take them to their rightful owners. Wouldn't be a bother. A great help to all of us. By the means, take the books to their rightful owners. I will, thank you. Well, is it the library? Or... no, okay. The student union. Okay, what do you got for? Not even as good as what I've got. Okay, whatever then. Yeah. Oh, no. There she is. Our book's done, and after copying and binding, unfortunately, still haven't sent us the final copies. I really want to go over them and make sure everything came out okay. Well, that's life. I'll just focus on getting everything ready while I wait. Okay. I don't have a fucking idea who this is for, then. Who the hell wants books? Then, excuse me? Oh, he does. Hello, how are your first preparations coming on? Happy to help you in any way. All you need to do is ask. Believe it or not, I think I have a packet for you. Oh, they delivered at the wrong place, did they? Here I was thinking it was delayed by the high volume of shipment this time of year. Well, I'm glad it's here though. I do regret taking up your time. Don't worry about it. The academy's close enough. It wasn't a problem. It's kind of you. Reminds me, someone else's package has been delivered to me too. If you mind if I had to take a look? Not at all. I'll look at myself to see if it was something I'd ordered and I've forgotten about. It's full of books. It's certainly not our regular stock. They're different. They're so slim. Maybe a short story. Pretty sure I've seen something like this before. I think one of the students at the academy might have ordered these. Something someone wrote and planned to sell. Yeah, that's Dorothy. Okay, no point living here. I'll take them with me. As if it weren't already worried about taking up your time. Thanks so much. Okay, let me exchange this so I actually have some money. The Philosophy of Blade. Okay. I'm like 32 away. Okay. Boards have been handing out flyers with the garden and clubs festival's doing. Well, nah, you should probably 7 people in town. Happy visiting everyone else entering the festival anyway. I'll go and bring you 27,000. There would be customer discount. Stability. Doesn't matter. Don't bite my head off. It sounds like the Red Constellation's still kicking back in Crossbell. Anyone's to guess as to where though. I can't believe they're still hanging around after that terrorist attack. Did you pass along the information to Toll? Sounds like discussing the recent terror attack at Crossbell. I guess Instructor Sarah's just as stressed out about everything as we are. It's like the world's falling apart. Here it is. I'm still missing 3 more. Okay. I want to go out and come back in. I could just buy them after all. I don't really care. Thanks. Okay. I want a video station. Yep. Better keep it waiting, Michael. Oh, there you are. I'm just glad you could make it at all. Our special's tonight, but some people still haven't submitted what they want to say during it. I mean, we could go ahead without it, but I feel kind of unfair if we did. Might probably just slip their minds considering how much everyone has to do right now, but you are taking the time to give everyone's events coverage. So I'm sorry that they put you through this. Don't sweat it. Festival gives us some good material over here. You won't see me complain about the students aren't making it better. The Academy's been getting lots of coverage ever since what happened last month too. Sorry, don't have time to shoot the breeze about that. So you got what? Yep. Got the time, you bet. You'll be broadcasting tonight, so let's get it done as quickly as possible. You're the man. I'm still waiting on replies from Class 1, Class 5, and the Occult Research Society. I don't know whether people in charge of them are. You probably will, since from the Academy, go get those comments. Look at me. Class 1 should be rehearsing. I'm sure that's where I'll find everyone. Class 5 mission pack's been set in the gymnasium, which leads the Occult Research Society. Alright, let's get going. I want to go back to the student union anyway. Let me see. The Literature Club. Here you go. They're taking I finished that book and set it up for copying and binding, but they're sending their time taking it back. I really want to go over everything. Excuse me, these are the books you're looking for. That's them. It's definitely them. Thank goodness. I was really starting to worry that they wouldn't get here in time. Now we'll be able to hold our little reading circle, just as planned. I really would like some boys to attend and share their impassioned views on the works we'll be reading, but be still might be. Well, at least she's enthusiastic. Well then, that's all I'm here for, so... hold on a moment. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Something you didn't ask for got delivered here too. How did you know? Happening to everyone. It's this. I assumed this box would have my books in it, and it's been quite surprised when I found something different. Mind if I take a look? Full of ornaments. They all look really expensive too. There's an elegant looking lampstand, a statue of a Pegasus. Okay, that's for the operetta, so we'll get to go there. I'm hoping for our reading circle is a little bit like a tea party. I'm not going to use anything this expensive looking. These must be meant for someone else. All the packets are delivered, just to the wrong people. This one might be... I'll hold them, but if you don't mind, I think I may know who ordered it. Well then, it's all yours. And please do come along to our reading circle during the festival. You might want to bring a friend or two. I'll think about it. I will think about it. My answer is no. I don't want to. Thanks. If we split up and finish decorations, we should be finished in time. I'm asking any and all second years for help, and that includes you. Get over here. Right. Present over here with the authorization letters. Even to me, we're done in a jiffy. Multitasking even harder than you should normally do. She's probably staying busy to keep her mind off Angelica. Maybe. Let me see. It was... the nobles are in the auditorium. Not there. This way. Through here first. Patrick. Now, oh, it's you. The auditorium is reserved for Class 1. No, Class 1, so I suggest you go elsewhere. Where are they? Excuse me, can I have a moment? What are you doing here? It's Class 1's practice area. Do you see a sign that said Class 7 interlopers welcome? No, perhaps please interrupt the stuff and move along. Only you'd ask about Class 1's comment for the radio special on the Academy Festival tonight. You still haven't submitted one. Oh, right. Did no one submit a comment from our class? I certainly haven't. Likewise, we've been so focused on practicing, it's slipped our minds. Listen, well then, Class 1 will be performing an operetta set in the Middle Ages known as the Coronation of Garuda. Dramatic tale of Garuda, a most noble lady favoured by the Emperor himself, as she struggles against her own destiny. The leading roles will be played by Protection by Patrick Hyams, myself, Ferris Floridan. Our operetta won't just be captivating, but also educational, and we even consulted an expert to ensure our script's accuracy. I implore all of those listening not to miss out on a fabulous performance, especially in order to watch other lesser events performed by other lesser classes the very same day. Will not be topped. I think I should do for now. Thanks, she really is competitive. That she is, now. Who has the delivery stuff? Huh? I thought the fancy gaudy ornaments would be theirs. Guess not. Alright, we've got to go to the Occult Research Society. Whoopsie. Here we are. Oh, do you need something? I do. I'm collecting comments about each of the festival's events or a radio broadcast focused on them. I had no idea the Occult Research Society was actually doing something for the festival, though. I certainly am. Oh, you're curious. I just have a simple answer, please. Very well, suppose I can tell you. I'm during this room into a fortune-telling house during the festival. How accurate will the fortunes I tell be? That's for you to find out for yourself. I guess I should take that as a comment. Thanks. Oh, and as for the band from the radio station who sent you, I see a great deal of hardship in his future. I'd hate to get in the way of your preparations. I'm gonna get going now. How unfortunate for him. Not quite where I wanted to be anyway. So, wrong one. Right here. I'm certain I dropped it somewhere around here. Something the matter? Nothing I say. For that matter, what are you doing here when your preparations to me? Go back to work. Normally I would, but you look as though you have something in mind. Are you sure I can't be of assistance? It's a personal matter. You're butting into my private affairs would do more harm than good. But since you're here, I couldn't hurt to ask. Have you seen a notebook around the area by any chance? We'd have a black leather cutter. Don't believe I've seen anything like that. I'd be happy to help you look, though. It's quite unnecessary, but if you're so inspired as to assist me, yeah, you may do so by forgetting this conversation if it took place, understood? This notebook has even more edge than usual. Probably shouldn't be torn down. That said, I'm sure you'll be happy if I found that notebook. I'll need some more clues before I can do that, though. What in the hell is this? An axolotl? A pale salamander. Drops tears. Damn, it's kind of crazy. Okay. Takes forever when it moves. Okay, come on. Next fish. At least this one moves quickly when it moves. It doesn't stay long. It is what it is, you know. Take what you can. There we are. Is that a tear that dropped? Damn. Ah, right at the end, you cheeky thing. Okay. In the gym. In here. Okay. Come on, I command you to work. Mishi, why have you forsaken us? Is everything okay over here? Hey, watch out. This class 7 jokers here to get dirt on us. What, you think this is some sort of show? Get out of here before I make you get out of here. Simmer down, boys. Sorry about that. Truth is, the machine we're using doesn't really work like it should, so we're all a little on edge. We sent someone off to get George, though, so our technical goal should be over for long. What's your story? Do you actually have a reason? Oh, yeah, a spying on us. The former, I assure you. Ain't asked why you're so busy, but it's about the festival featuring tonight's radio. Class 5 still hasn't provided the station with a comment, so I was hoping that someone would say something. Oh, adios, it's Monk. How could that radio freak have forgotten that? Yeah, you're gonna have to ask him. What the hell, man? He seemed so excited when he told us he'd take care of it. What do you even be doing right now? So instead of one of you coming up with something on the fly, I need to find Monk. Any idea where he might be? You know, I don't think any of us has seen him since yesterday. What he's doing right now better be pretty important if he thinks he can just ditch us at a time like this. You sure he's not just sleeping in? Anyway, none of us got time to go up with some fancy radio comment. You gotta go straight at Monk for that. Got it. I'll look for him in the low-cost dome. Hopefully I actually find him. Yes, that would be useful. Let's talk. I heard a great deal about you, Laura. If you're free, I think it might be fun for the two of us to duel. Likewise, can't think of a swordsman on campus who doesn't know your name. I'm sure a duel will be fun for the both of us. Well, you two have fun. It's good to have hobbies. Here's a notebook. Oh, that's... Oh, it's theirs. Let me get this straight. You delivered every single package to the wrong place? I'm sorry. I only just started this job. I don't care about your excuses. Just tell me when our ornaments are going to arrive. Right, they need ornaments. Okay, I'm so sorry. Looks like I'm here just in time. Are you waiting for these by any chance? Oh yes, here they are. And not a single one out of place. We can finally get started on the interior. You really deliver everything. I'm so sorry and thank you so much. No worries, okay. It was kind of a pain, but I get why it happened. Seriously, don't worry about it. Even so, you still haven't causing you trouble. Oh wait, please take these. Are you sure? That's the least I can do. I'll be sure that this never happened again, and you can count on that. Well, goodbye. Sorry again. He's one busy one, alright. Let's hope he's not running off to fix more mistakes. I guess it's just because there's so many deliveries to make with everyone getting ready for the festival. Definitely makes it harder to blame him for messing up. Maybe it's true. Anyway, it makes it harder, but you still can. Anyway, it seems like things are all sorted out. I really appreciate the help. We may be rivals, but you have my appreciation too. I hope both of our festival plans go as well as they can. Yeah, the better the attractions, the better the festival. I mean... Yeah. I'm gonna have fun with that festival thing or whatever. Okay, all that much. Let's see, lower class dorm. And I'm gonna go fish. Door looking awfully serious. Perfect time, Marine. I saw a shadow in the water that couldn't belong to anything other than a Tristan Guardian. Tristan's Guardian. Tristan Guardian, I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a tricky one. A fish so elusive, few people have ever seen it. His shadow was the first glimpse of it I've seen, but that was enough to tell me it'll be a powerful opponent. But Rian, the fact you showed up right after I saw it is definitely a sign. How about we have a competition to see who can catch it first? Sure, let's do this. Should be interesting. Oh yeah, apparently it won't even give you the time of day if it doesn't find you worthy. Hate to say it, but I don't know if you fit the bill just yet. You'll need to catch more kinds of fish before you can take on a Tristan's Guardian. It's incredibly judgmental of a fish. It is, yeah, but I'm not going to hold off on catching it just for you. Go catch him a fish when we have a proper competition. Just a whip. Those fish will earn name via the name Rian Schultzer. Bro. A catfish or something?
Nanda, kore. Sore! Yatta!
A salmon.
Sore!
Have I actually caught a salmon? Button mash.
Yatta!
I'm at 18 of 20.
Sore! Heh, いいのがかかったな。
Okay, who's this?
それ!
I don't get it. Whatever the missing one I'm missing in this, I'm just not worried about it.
それ!
Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'll just do it on the next playthrough that I have to do anyway. Doesn't seem like I am. Getting the 18 or 20. Alright, I'll just keep the rest. No reason to care. Go across Dawn. First. I'm gonna spend the whole festival with Rizzy. I'm so excited I can't even sleep. Well, let's just ignore okay for now and get excited for the festival. It's the biggest event in Trista, so it only happens once a year. We're gonna go out and make it count. You have fun with that. It's Celine. Okay, I need to actually catch her every single time rather than fucking only some other time. I've got to do an event called the Gate of Avalon at the festival. It's all about some card game that all the boys like. Huh, look at that room be. Here we go. I've seen Monk anywhere in the festival. Let's ask someone here. Excuse me, do you have a second? He asked the girl if she's seen Monk. Not today, I don't think. Do you need him for something? Yeah, and he just coming for tonight's radio show. I guess I'll head to his room and just see if he's there. No need for that. Sorry for the whip. I just finished writing up our comment for the radio show. Just now? That's right, this comment is the fruit of 2 days of backbreaking non-stop labor. When I say non-stop, I'm without so much as a wink of sleep. I never knew the bags on your eyes could get that bad. Such a radio geek. Misty won't be on the show, but a submission's a submission. Only the very best is good enough. I tell you curious, so let me read it to you. Misty, the international sensation, finally makes his... Mishi, the international sensation, finally makes his Thor's Military Academy debut, but oh no, trouble's afoot. Mishi and Michette are being attacked by evil Mishi, and the only way to save them is smack, smash, and mash away. So come to Class 5's Mishi Panic and save Mishi and Michette from their terrible fate. Mishi Panic, the only place where smacking something so cute could be so refreshing. And that's that. Make sure they don't leave out a single word, I'll be listening. Sure. Well, last comment to collect, I should go and give these to Michael. Yeah, let's go do that. I'm so excited to see all your students here and there. If you had this busy, this year's festival should be exciting. Oh, how fun it's going to be. Alright. Yo, how'd it go? Perfect, I got all the comments here. Hence comments, good stuff, they're good, generally short. I'm pretty sure they'll get some great reactions. Oh, this is going to be a fantastic show. Before you run off, take some of these. I'm really glad you helped me out. Thanks. Good luck with tonight's show. Right back at you. Let's see what we do and make this one hell of a festival. That sounds like a plan. Alright. Check. Got. Lost his notebook. Probably. Well, I mean, the staff room's probably the first place to check, really. Everyone was absolutely fantastic. Based on through research of some of my perspectives and opinions, might not be a part of some of the truth grow, still a masterpiece of art. So dare say it might even be a bit too good. I don't even have all the recipes still. No, I'm missing 3 of them. I don't see a notebook around here. Maybe I need to talk to him again. Let's drop and make my rounds. The rooftop. Only place that makes sense. What should be around here? Wait, seriously drop on the roof? Maybe I can figure out where it is if I head up there. Okay. Setting up something up on the roof. Bro was supposed to help me out, but he seems to have left me in the lurch. What could he be up to, I wonder? Excuse me, would mind if I ask you a question? I believe Viking's Principal Heinrich was up here just a while ago. Give a brief rundown? That makes sense. He was up here, he came to check how everything was going. He was using his notebook as a sort of checklist for all our arrangements. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if his notebook was full of info on everyone's festival plans. Finally, should be a top priority. Do you remember where we were standing at the time? Yeah, right over there. You can get a good look into the courtyard. Oh, he left right after. He overheard some guys mess around over near the field, so move over there, yell at them. I think he even leaned over the rail a bit, but he didn't fall into the courtyard. Thanks, that narrows things down. No worries, best of luck. Over here somewhere? Dude, may I ask you something? Oh my goodness, somewhere around you. Need help? Not exactly. Briefly explain the situation. You're looking for a notebook. Now that I think about it, I believe I heard some first year boys talking about something they found. Maybe that's what you're looking for. Fantastic. My next spot. See where they went. I bet heard them something about going someplace quiet so they get a better look at it. Sorry, I wish I could be more specific. No. No quiet. I think I might know where they are. No waste. Time to waste. Yeah, I don't. Somewhere quiet right now. I have actually got no idea. Over here, maybe? Yep. Now this is a good find. What do you think about this photo, Rex? Oh man, that's awesome. Definitely an amateur shot, but it captures the energy of a live performance. It's almost too good. Wonder who it belongs to, though. This notebook's covered in some pretty expensive looking leathers. Maybe it's one of the nobles. Excuse me, guys. You mind, you found the notebook, right? Mind if I take a look at it? Oh crap, guess it answers the owner. Ah, well, here you go. Looks like it matches the description, which means it belongs to Vice Principal Heinrich. I want to have a better look at it, too. Alright, I've never seen it before, but damn. Oh well, surprised to the best it gets returned to its owner. Guy seemed pretty devoted to it, too. I've tried to hold on to it. Things might get ugly. Yeah. What are they talking about? Sorry for the trouble, make sure it gets back in the right hands. Let me know he's got our seal of approval, alright? Sure. What in the world's written here? Kinda want to check, but no, that'd be a bad idea. I'd head straight back and return it to the Vice Principal. Even if it isn't his, I could just return it at the reception. Hey, don't tell me you're a fan, too. Nice, she isn't that well known in the Empire, but I guess you have Class 7 types pretty worldly. Okay, now I'm really curious. I don't particularly care. I guess I can check it, maybe? Nope. Oh well, I don't particularly care. Maybe miss you or something? Oh, you again, I'm busy. Concept you seem clearly not to familiarize yourself with. State your business. I found a black leather notebook and thought it was yours. This is indeed my notebook. You wouldn't have to look inside, would you? No, of course not. Well, I didn't, at least. Of course, how could I expect such privacy-infringing behavior from a student of our esteemed academy? Oh, you dropped a picture. Is this? Wow, I guess the weird vibe I was picking up had some merit. I don't know who that is. It seems to be a picture of some dancer wearing a remarkably skimpy outfit. Some dancer? You call one of the greatest artists of our time some dancer? Foolishness, utter foolishness. A member of Crossbell's highly esteemed theatre troupe, Arkansas. There you go, that's who it is. I'd call it a mere dancer's church. Never even heard of them. They are known for their magnificent, passionate performances, replete with acrobatic feats that will blow your mind. Arkansas represents true art, capturing the hearts and eyes of those blessed enough to bear them witness. My eyes were closed to their glory until I was invited to see one of the performances in Crossbell. Their brilliance is renowned across the continent, rivaling even the acclaim this nation's operas received. They also dress like strippers. There's no shame in admiring Rixia Mao's many charms. On the contrary, those don't should hang their head in shame. Her talent is such that she was cast in the leading role almost immediately after her debut. Furthermore, she's earned everything she has through hard work and dedication. It's any wonder we love her so. Tragically, the recent terrorist attack has impacted Arkansas just as it would any other citizens. I believe in them. No setback is too great to stop them from soaring to even great levels of excellence. Oh my god. The voices of the fans shall be their supporters to continue their climb. Support Rixia Mao. Wow, that was the last thing I ever expected to hear from him. Well then, allow me to thank you for returning my notebook. That said, you're able to seal your memories of this discussion away in the deepest reaches of your mind, never to re-emerge. So, hold the bell, that's not a bribe, understood. It's a token to ensure that every last ounce of effort spent into serving the festival. Given that Class 7's trailing behind the other classes, I hope this act is appropriate behavior. I fully expect you to prepare the highest level of diligence so you don't bring shame under the academy. Oh, good to meet your expectations. What exactly? Hostile after using space arts, that's pretty okay. Cross Crusade as well. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Solidly okay one. Alright, let's go in and talk to Beatrix. Final quest out the way. So supposedly you wouldn't happen to be here to respond to my request, would you? That's right, I'm here on behalf of the Student Council. The request said you need someone to give student permission slips. A slips through the students upholding the necessary health and hygiene standards to sell food. Any and all students planning to sell food, whether a stall or an attraction, must have one to do so. Some gourmands see slips the most important part of the festival, and yet a few of our students still haven't collected this. I'm starting to get a little worried. That's why you need someone to deliver them. You hit the nail on the head. I do it myself, but people tend to be accident prone this time of year, so I need to be here in the infirmary. Sorry to push on you, and I'm sure you're already swamped, but such are the dangers of helping the student council. Perfectly fine, I'll be happy to help. What a guy. I guess let me tell you where to deliver everything. First on the list is Nicholas from the Cooking Club. He'll be holding the cooking classes during the festival. I'm assuming he's so focused on all the preparation he's forgotten to come get it. Get the one thing that'll help him cook. Probably a good guess. Next we have Class 4's Eastern Tea House. As the name implies, they'll be dealing in tea sweets and relaxation. I do believe it's Colette's job to pick up the slip, but now it's yours to get it to her. She's a sweet girl with a bit of the clumsy side. It probably just slipped her mind. That sounds like something you should do. Alicia Price won't be losing it if we bring it straight to her. Last we have 2 food stalls belonging to Becky and Hugo. You think they'd be the first to get their slips? The two are trying to outsell one another. If they don't have their slips still tied, it's 0 units each. They're probably too busy arguing to even think about stopping by. Maybe getting their slips will calm them down. Nicholas, blah blah blah. You got it. Here are the permission slips. Remember, the fate of the festival's food is riding on these. They're very important. Be sure to handle them as such. On top of that, each slip has the name of the person you need to deliver them written on it. Don't get them mixed up. I just thought I'd be careful. Never expect to be riding on the job. So much to be riding on this job, I need to make sure everything's perfect. Calm down. It's a simple request, even if it is important. Let me know once you're done. Okay. Not that one. Hey Claire, you got a minute? I got something for you. Oh, I've always got time for a gift. Here we go. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. That was a close one. Can't enter the tea house without tea. Whoops. Sorry, I come all the way over here to deliver it. No worries. But do me a favour and try not to get tasked with any last-second deliveries on the day off. See about that. Thanks a lot. He's cooking. Don't see Nicholas anyway. Hey William, quick question. You know where Nicholas is? Nicholas, he said he was heading off to get some ingredients and stuff. I guess he's probably still in the general store in town. Thanks. I'll probably regret this. What are you making? I own super special cookies. Nicholas asked me to be a whole bunch of different types. These ones have got hot chili peppers in them. Want to try one? No thanks. I wouldn't deny someone else the privilege. For what it's worth, it seems like she fits right in the cook club. Now I had time to find Nicholas. General store. Hey. Emily and Teresa asked me to go buy some materials for them. Oh, I meant to ask, how did our outfits turn out? They were changed a little from the original designs, weren't they? Everything's fine. You'll get to see them in the evening. What was that ominous pause? I happened to put on the list while I was out making shopping for the Literature Club. No matter where you look, you can tell the whole academy is on with activity. That reminds me, how things come along with your club short story collection. I remember last time we talked about it, you mentioned the content was a little graphic. Anyways, I managed to get the material sold. Dorothy agreed to tone the material down to a more acceptable standard. She certainly didn't make it easy, though. Sounds like she had it work cut out for her. Anyway, here you go. Excuse me, Nicholas. I'm here to deliver your permission stuff for the Academy Festival. Sorry to make you come all the way for that. Certain issues with the people I ordered the ingredients from have been keeping me busy. I've been trying to get them into contact with themselves and plan the menu changes. It's been messy. Dead set on picking up the permission slip today, though. Struck to be Beatrix's thing just now. Anyway, here you go. Thanks a lot. I'm surprised she realised how busy I'd be, though. It's kind of nice to have such an attentive instructor. I suppose she picked that up from her situational awareness from her time in the military, though. Oh, I wasn't aware of it. Yeah, she used to be a medical officer. Apparently, she was even famous enough to get some widely recognized nickname. I'm curious to hear more. Oh, I know, really. Thanks for delivering the permission slip, though. I'll be heading back to the club and sticking it somewhere it'll stand out. Please do. That reminds me. Just 10. I'm missing some of those. I'm still missing a bunch of these. Let me see. 10. ILF defeated. The Imperial Liberation Front several month-long reign of terror is finally over. It isn't. At all. They're definitely not defeated. Just how did the group come to be defeated once and for all? We sent a team of reporters to the Sasha Iron Mine Yorkshire province, where the group found it signed to investigate. The Iron Mine from occupation to release. Continue a string of unforgivable acts of terrorism. The Imperial Liberation Front successfully seized control of the backbone of the Erebonian economy, the Sasha Iron Mine. A jet black airship appeared out of nowhere. We just didn't know what to do. After the terrorists made a statement announcing their crime, the Nordia provincial army rushed to the scene, cordoned it off, prompting the beginning of a lengthy stalemate. It was 4 hours before any further developments occurred. When, after sending in a separate unit to ensure the safety of the hostages, the railway military police forced their way into the mine. Furthermore, Prince Oliver rushed to the scene aboard the Courageous, the Imperial family's cruiser, and restored calm to the area. The RMP worked quickly and skillfully, noted an army source on the scene. Terrorists end. They're not end attack. Scarlet's still somewhere. V is no doubt also somewhere, considering. They're on the airship, but it wasn't necessarily that airship. In fact, that airship was purposely destroyed by them, what it seems like. The ring leaders of the terrorist group attempted to escape on the airship. It appears that there were explosives on board. They were shot with an anti-material rifle, which apparently exploded explosives, which mistakenly activated during the retreat. The body of their leader, whose identity was previously unknown, was successfully recovered. But they haven't managed to figure out the identity. I don't believe it. The Army's intelligence division is currently working to ascertain his or her identity. Military academic students assist. Reports suggest the students at Thor's military academy, who were coincidentally at the scene, assisted in the resolution of the incident. His Majesty the Emperor said to have extended his gratitude to them for their contribution. The students were at the area to conduct a field study, so they were able to act quickly, said an academy spokesman. Oh, it seems clear these students have a very promising future ahead of them, and I hope they will continue to strive for excellence. Terrorist attack in Crossbell. The resolution of the recent chain of terrorist attacks here in Erebonia may have been brought to a close, but Crossbell to the east has recently fallen victim to yet another large-scale terrorist attack. Attacks believed to have been the work of a Jaeger Corps, and reports suggest the damage was significant, with fires as far as the eye could see, and the complete destruction of the IBC's corporate headquarters. The situation in the city remains chaotic, but hopefully further reports will shed light on the situation. It's only been a month since Crossbell was last attacked by terrorists. Surely this suggests the country's government is performing inadequately. Oh, okay, so the terrorists are probably actually working for the Erebonia then. Just an army source well acquainted with the situation. Yeah, it sounds like the terrorists are actually working for Erebonia. Furthermore, the Crossbell state has continued to refuse Imperial Army's Office of Assistance, of course, and has been receiving criticism from financial circles who are seeking a quick resolution of the situation. Dawes Military Festival. It's almost time for the annual festival at Dawes, situated on the town trust on the outskirts of Heimdall. The Academy's festival is well known for its scale and quality. It's enjoyed by countless visitors every year. To further highlight the excellent student body, the Academy has also recently gained attention from mob and some people to bring an end to the terrorist attacks. I want to take the opportunity to visit. It's held on the 23rd and 24th. I really don't care. This entire thing, I don't care at all. Let me see. What am I after? Okay, Becky and Hugo though last. There they are. Yeah, Hugo, this is my spot. Terribly sorry, it's my spot now. I applied for it first, and by extension means I get priority. But I bought all my stuff here first. The application bit was as vague as the way it meant by in front of the main building, and this is the exact spot I had in mind when I applied. I'm terribly sorry, but you'll have to concede. No chance, mate. Had my eyes on the spot way before you. Ambition subs real are the last thing on either mind. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something for each you. Yeah, mate, we're a wee bit busy here. Future our sales right, and who gets the store right here? Would you mind making this quick? Don't worry, I will. I completely forgot about that. You and me both, perhaps we let our kerfuffle carry us away. Becky, I have an idea. There's a little point to a competition that's won based on store position alone. What do you say neither of us take this spot and we set up our stores on either side of the front gate? So we'll be right across from each other. That sounds good. Let's go with that then. Sorry to say that we man, but I'll be making winning this one either way. Well, Becky, the fact that you're naive enough to think that's possible is one of the reasons you're so charming. I well believe it. You'll have a brass neck too, when I should. It's true. Let's get out of here before we get started again. Those for the last two. Better get to instruct Beatrix. Okay. Let's do that. I've delivered all of them. Good work. How was everyone? Pretty much exactly as you described. Made things go a lot smoother, actually. Better see there's still use for this old woman's wisdom. Now that you're here, why not have some tea? Have a seat. Prepare something special. Oh, I'm probably rude to turn it down. I love some, thanks. It's delicious. It's a special blend takes the fatigue right out of you. I actually learned about the lot and the herbs here in my class. Is that so? This tea and Sharon's are so different I can't even compare the two. I always forgot how fun it is to have tea with someone so young. Tell me, how things go in class 7? You're all so busy these days. There we are, but our concerts are really coming together. We're doing the final fittings for our costumes, and today and tomorrow will be a full day of rehearsal. We're definitely good and close. We're all feeling motivated. Know this won't be a success. Such confidence. Make sure you don't work up too high. You have to pay me a visit. I'll try not to. She really does care. But all the students on campus, she even knows about the ones who forgot their slips. Class 7 has come a great deal past year, past half a year. It's always a pleasure to learn what you're up to. That said, it seems you always have enough of getting yourself in trouble. I'm certainly not opposed to instruct Sarah's method, but she could stand to be a bit more proactive. You might be under something with attitude helping us out before. Reminds me you've known her for a while, haven't you? I've heard you used to be a medical officer in the army. Is that what your paths crossed? Well, I suppose you're all about the age where it's expected to come across trouble every now and then, but keep in mind pushing yourself beyond what your breaking point is come to think something you can't. Won't end badly, just like it did for all those years ago. Understood. Personally, I didn't mean to lecture you like our teachers have it, I guess. If PSIT's gone cool, perhaps it's time we have to bring this lovely conversation to an end, I suppose. So it's nice to hear what you had to say, and I'll take it to heart. Glad to hear this is your first Academy Festival, so hope you'll enjoy the whole thing, preparation included. Thank you, I will. Okay. Akela Gem? What the hell's that? Oh, Ancient Glyph. 80 defense. Damn, that's a lot of defense, actually. Hello, Range Wilson speaking. Hey, Crow, is something wrong? It's not like you'd call it the blue.
実はトラブルでな、ステージ衣装の到着がちょいと遅れそうなんだ。急いでも明日の午前中になりそうだってさっき連絡があってな。
That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
そうよ。そこでだ。お前ちょっくら行って直接取ってきてくれねえか。
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
本店にいる職人が手掛けてくれている。夕方には完成するらしいから直接受け取っちまえばいい。俺が言ってもよかったんだが ちょいと手を離せなくてな。
Got it, I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
何言ってんだ。
Oh, it's the big Agile Red, obviously.
こういう時のために受け取ったもんがあるだろうか。
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Price for faster to get to handle by bike than train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down my travel time, I can put more into the festival.
そいつは好きにしな。そうそう。できれば一人手伝いを連れて行くといい。11人分の衣装ともなればかなりの荷物だろうからな。
That's true, but a lot easier with the sidecar too. Okay, leave it to me.
そんじゃ頼んだぜ。
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out. I'll head to the engineering club and ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done. Yeah, I had everything for cool. Just finish up maintenance on the sidecar. You're welcome to use it if you like. Thanks, I'll do that. And you left it to you, so think of it as your bike now. You can take it out for a spin whenever you feel the need for speed. Thanks, George. Yeah, sometimes you see it never show up. Right, so what should I do? Okay. Do I have to go talk to them to pick someone or something? There's Angelica's bike. Look at it. Looks like everything's in working order. I did say I should take someone else. Not sure how busy everyone else. Let's see, who should I ask first? Ask all this stuff. Alright, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Rian. Got whoever to ask. What a nice breeze. Always figured that Angelica's bike was something special. Yeah, if I let her suit it up the way she wanted to be untreatable by human hands. Are you sure you're okay to come with me? The lacrosse club's supposed to be preparing the field, isn't it? That's no trouble, we're almost done anyway, and Ferris and Satan is agreed to finish the rest. Besides, if I'll be wearing the outfits on stage, I might as well be the one when we pick them. Be there when we pick them up. True, you're one of the backing vocalists, I'm sure you'll catch a lot of eyes. This is a vehicle, though, you can really tell that Royal Institute Technology had a hand in developing it. I think trains are too convenient for bikes to break into the mainstream, but I can see them developing a cult following. Only you give the bike a technical mark and analysis, it sure beats you asking about the outfits, though. You say something. That was just the wind. They're all gonna look like fucking whores or something. Even toned down. Massage. Pardon me, you kids come all this way to pick this up. I think you'd be happy with the way they turned out, though. Fantastic, can't wait to see them. Thanks for getting them done such short notice. It's no spec compared to what Crow put me through last year. I've been waiting like a madman. Last year's concept was great, though, so you can bet they'll be there to see you kids on top of that. By the way, are you the girl on the rhythm guitar? You got a kind of natural elegance to you, coupled with that the outfit, and you'd be real steady to see. What exactly do these outfits look like? Well, you see when we get back. A bird. What the? Rian, are you still with me? You just saw it on now. Oh, it's done. It's just a strange bird in that lamppost over there, that's all. Strange enough, you daydreaming. Yeah, actually, I've never seen a bird with feathers of that colour before. It was real blue, deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli. It does sound strange. I wonder what a bird like that's doing in the middle of a big city. Who knows? Now, Misty. Misty, she's an acquaintance of yours. The voice sounds kind of familiar, though. It's been a while, hasn't it? Thanks for not using my real name. If people in the capital would over here, you'll be drawing their fans in no time flat. Sure, mum's the word. That's mean you were here, though. I assume you're here to shop. You guessed it, the store does have a branch interest, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you looking 2 suitcases around? You're getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway. No way, never. Let me explain. I don't give a shit about teasing like that. It's just annoying. If you just don't react to it, then people stop bothering you with stupid, annoying shit like that. Amazing. Playing the outfit tomorrow, concert her, sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival to see it myself. I might be able to go find free to space my schedule. It'd be great to have you. Though I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed. Oh, don't be silly, great music comes from heart. Whoops, looks great time, better get going. Well, bye for now, be sure to tune in tomorrow. Of course, I always do. Tomorrow's broadcast, what was she talking about? And what was all that all about her real name? Let me start from the beginning. Ben Helvita Clotilde and Alrigo Misty. Wait, the Misty from a Ben time? Wow, I never would have guessed that Vita Clotilde and Misty were the same. You think it'd be obvious since the voice is so misty, it's hard to tell. Not really. Hold on, tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? The only broadcast on Sundays. You're right, maybe she's going to appear some other show. Well, it doesn't matter. We should head back to Dresser. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us. Idea, we're still trying on outfits too. Yeah. Before you do, you have promised not to get mad. What kind of outfits did you design? Great, they're all gonna look like holes, aren't they? Uh-huh. Okay. I don't see the point in showing me that, but alright. Now we're gonna find out the ultimate evil power of Doom.
へえ、悪くないじゃない？
露出は多めだが、いいセンスをしているな。
Yeah, sure, reasonably tasteful. At least they're not showing their tits, so I suppose that's a positive.
悪くないかも。
黒でお揃いなのもかっこいい感じだよね。
なんだか落ち着かないです。
Uh-huh.
委員長、色っぽいね。
Great. I don't care about the size of her tits, thanks.
まさかここまで華やかになるとは。
ぶっちゃけエロいね。
信じた私がバカでした。睨んだ通り、髪をほどいたのは正解だったわね。さすがシャロン、セットも完璧。グッ恐れ入ります。
Oh, this is so fucking boring.
エマ様もそうですが、お嬢様や皆様も素敵ですわ。
Ah, you're clean better than I was hoping. I literally don't give a fuck. I literally do not care at all.
あら、そっちもいいじゃない。
白い装束。古い宮廷風の衣装も入っているようだな。
エセ王子っぽいけど、悪くはないかも。僕たちと違ってデザインは同じみたいだけど。
Well, considering the time we had to wear with yourself, all those guys were in the same
野郎
thing.
のステージ衣装なんざあんま凝っても仕方ねえだろ。
I'm pretty sure the audience is made up of both male and female, so.
花は女子どもに持たせて、男子はあえてお揃いにする。これぞメリハリって。
Fuck off, retard.
なるほどな。
髪の色や背の高さが違うから逆に引き立つかもしれないね。
この手の衣装なら俺は着慣れてなくもないが、お前が着ると正直冗談にしか見えんな。
放っておいてくれ。誰が好き好んでこんなエセ貴族風の格好を。言っておくが、同じこの格好で僕と一緒に歌うというのを忘れてるんじゃないだろうな。
Nice to see these two getting along as usual.
思い出させるな。
よし、そんじゃ今夜中にできる限りのリハーサルをやっちまうぞ。
今日を入れて1日半。もう本当に時間がないから、みんなノーミスで行かない限り今夜は帰れないと思ってね。
なんだその有無を言わせぬ迫力は。
あなた、音楽になるとほんと人が変わるわね。
今夜は帰れるのかな。
後で全員分のお夜食をお持ちいたしますね。
シャロンさん、そういう問題では。
まあこうなったら腹をくくるしかないだろ
う。もういいです。こうなったら箸も貝分も捨てて開き直るしか。こんな格好私だってしたいわけではない。
委員長が壊れた。
一生に一度の機会だと思って、
そっとしておくがよい。
Okay. Blah blah blah. Done. This at all. Blah blah blah. Rehearsed. Yeah, we all rehearsed again and again. Yeah. And then we're gonna get the ultimate evil doom fucking power awakening thing in this place. Skip. If only I could just straight skip it, but I can't, unfortunately. Preparations for us continue steadily under Tor's watchful eye. Okay. Hurry up, would you? That's perfection itself. D victory is as good as ours. Meanwhile, our rivals on the cusp put the finishing touches on all contributions to the festival. However, because this festival will be even more lively than last, and ill wind blows from the east, and ominous clouds still hanging over our fair country. The young people have their own future ahead of them. have the whole future ahead. They ought to pursue their dreams with excitement and passion, just as they always have and likely always will. It's certainly great it's good to be young, once full of vigor, so as to be you. Prince Albert, well, he never really lost the spark. Even His Highness and the Fool Osborne were boys once, indeed. Back from my patrol. Thank you, Sarah. Looks like I'm going to be finished by the end of the day. Should be Beatrix. I had no idea we'd be here. Here you don't need all the formality or the salute for that matter. You've accomplished more than enough once we've met. Since we first met, Stanley proudly on equal footing. You saved my life, can't out trump for that. If it weren't you, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to join the guild either. It's hard to believe it's been 10 years since I my how time flies. You're quite a popular figure on campus, weren't you also Night Hot Superior at one point? With all due apologies to Heinrich, perhaps I would have put you forth as my replacement when I retire. I'm all for that. I can possibly still considering the direction this country seems to be headed and worry about what will become of this academy in the next year. So am I. If you had anything made to hide heart, sir, not this one, unfortunately. He did state his intent to return for the time of the festival, I see. Been hearing some concerning reports from the guild and crossbow lately. I don't doubt it will likely be on the cusp of significant change, whatever the change may turn out to be. And in spite of what the future may hold, our duty remains the same as it's always been. Yeah, that's well said. I ask of you, adios, and tricles of the Lion Heart, grant these young people our protection and your courage, guide them as they enjoy this festival, and no harm may come to them. Cool. At the time, so caught in the festival preparation, with no name behind the scenes, counting the adults looking out for us, and making sure that we get enjoy the fruit of our hard work. I don't give a fuck, okay? Thanks. Let me hurry up.
今までで一番いいかも。
ああ、やりきった実感があるな。
もうこれ以上は無理です。問題は本番で今のができるかだけど。
大丈夫。心配はいらないよ。ここまで仕上げたからには。あとは運と女神様次第だから。
そういうものか。
裏を返せばどこまでやっても運に左右されるんだな。
だったら運すら強引にねじ伏せてくれる。
いやー、お疲れさん。これ以上やっても仕方ねえし、あとは本番でいいだろう。
Thank you for all your help, Cole.
クロウにそう言ってもらえると安心かな。
今の時間は
午後3時。もう夕方くらいかと思った。
それだけ密度の濃い時間を過ごしたということだろう。
とにかく寮に戻ってちょっとだけ休みたいです。
おいおい、何を寝ぼけてんだ。ステージにはサプライズとアンコールがつきもの。やっと他のクラスに勝てそうなダメ押しが狙えるんじゃねえか。
Oh god.
サプライズとアンコール。
何それ。
Please tell me just kidding, you are
冗
right.
談で言ってたあれをやるつもり？
ちょっと待ちたまえ。
この上追加の曲をやれと抜かすんじゃあるまいな。
そのまさかだ。なーに、聞いちまったらお前らだってやりたくなるだろう。メロディーはシンプルかつ有名、歌詞もそれなりに知られてる。さーて、時間もないことだし、段取りを説明させても。
This is fucking boring.
しっかりするがよい。
I think Crew's more fired about this than anyone else, even me. He's taking us on a ride one way or another. Might as well just trap ourselves in. Sure. I don't fucking care, bro. Hurry up. Holy fuck. Can we get past this dull, dreary shit? It's at 9. I don't care. Hurry up, please. That's still hard work, I see. Hey, George. Sounds like you managed to finish all the difficult stuff, huh? Yeah, it wasn't easy, though. I think it'll be worth it in the end. This year's festival shipment will be more fun than last year's, really. I worried about Andrea on you. Yeah, I'm sure she'll come through, but with all this happening crossbow and all the terrorist attacks in the last couple of months, the country's got some tough times ahead of it. Started to think she might not make it. I hope not. I hope she fucking, I don't know, dies or something. So I never have to interact with this evil cunt again. Always a possibility, I guess, but you know what? Even knowing that, I feel worried. I'm thinking how much fun we're gonna have in the next 2 days. Can't imagine Andrea missing a good party. Yeah, you're right. Really do. God, I hope not. Can we not have the sex pest around, please? Really do what? No, never mind. Oh yeah, it looks like Class 7's still at it. I wonder if they're still practicing. I don't know. Looks in the afternoon, seems like we're basically done for the day. Still, they got crews to produce, as you know, there's always a little bit of worry in the back of my mind. Now that you mention it, whoopsie, looks like we're a little late. Rian, what happened to you guys? You look exhausted. I can't believe we made it through alive. It was like torture. I'm so tired. I'm gonna call Lammy. Don't you dare. Grandmother. Emma, you can't sleep out here. Well, at least some back up the energy to get your bedroom first. Are you all okay? I finished with the concert rehearsal, just about. We're cutting it pretty close still. Now all I have to see how it goes over in front of an audience. I'm sure it'll be fine. Blessing of the wind blows on us. You look like you rehearsed till you drop literally. You should feel proud, see how hard you work. That's great to hear. I can't wait for you guys to play live. I've got the feeling that you're set to impress. Oh. Okay. Come on, hurry up. Wow. Looks like all the decorations put up now, and you can feel the excitement in the air. Looks like we're going to be even live than last year. You're fine by me. George Toba, thank you so much for all the work you put into helping the festival go forward. Sim, do you mind? You guys pedaled the metal all the way, especially the last couple of days. I really should make fun. I'm ready to have some fun tomorrow. Make sure to let loose. You've earned it. Yeah, sure, bro. I don't care. I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't care. I beat my brains with my buddies. Was also getting a good night's sleep, so get rid of the fatigue. At this point, all I can do is pour everything I got into the concert. Wasn't there music equipment that runs around this time? I could do something to wind down. I don't feel like reading. There's not much else going on. I guess I'll relax till bedtime. It's gonna be misty or some shit. I know I'll be showing you this around the second day of the festival, so I'm dead rolling around on my own tomorrow. If I get the chance, I should meet some others and see what they're doing.
もう入っているんですか?
Oh, great. Isn't that misty?
失礼しました。番組の途中ではありますが、臨時ニュースをお伝えいたします。本日午後、クロスベル自治州で国家独立宣言が行われました。
Okay.
これは先の住民投票の結果を受けて自治州政府が独断で行ったものであり、法的実行力を伴うものではありません。すでに帝国政府からはこの独立宣言を断固認めないとの声明が出されており、同自治州の領有権を主張するカルバード共和国の大統領府からも同様の声明が出されているようです。ですが、自治州代表のクロイス市長はクロスベル独立国という新たな国家名を同時に発表しており、国防軍なる軍隊の保持も宣言し、内外に緊張が走り始めています。
Okay, I don't give a shit. Whoa, I don't care. Final chapter put to the test. I don't give a shit. Who cares?
学院生の皆さん、大変長らくお待たせしました。
Oh god.
これより第127回トールズ士官学院学院祭を開催します。どうぞ心ゆくまで楽しんで、みんなで盛り上がってください。
Yeah, more of this boring shit. Ugh, this is a fucking slog. Anyway, biggest moment until tomorrow afternoon. Best thing we do is simply enjoy the festival, try not to think about the concert. I've been trying not to. Sorry. Well, some of us have club obligations. Perhaps we should just do our own thing. That would be a good idea. Meet in the auditorium at the end of the day, check all our equipment. Yeah, when you find out all instruments are going to be taken in, we do a little bit of tuning at the very least. That's fine. A musician has to keep her instrument in top condition just like Glory does weapons, so everyone's so calm, especially considering the big news and crossbow. I don't care. The Declaration of Independence, certain grounds of concern, but at this point I don't think really is something in for me. Honestly, I can't see the new crossbow defense post much force to be reckoned with either. Bro, I don't give a fuck. Either we'll deal with it or we won't, but it's not going to happen right now, so therefore I don't care. Oh, it's time to talk cheap after pride and independence. Things acquired through hard work, the Declaration holds all weight to its head. Especially if they end up reneging on it soon after. That's certainly true. And in the end, Crossbell's not going to be able to be independent in the first place because you've got an evil imperialist power just jacking themselves off at the thought of fucking conquering yet another state right at their border. I'm sure this evil, authoritarian, and collectivist empire that loves to expand in any way they can will totally let you be independent. Crossbell's still there in 2 days. We've got the festival folks on. We've got people from all over the country. We'll let them show them a good time. With all the uncertainty about lately, there's still no reason to try and help people forget their troubles, especially since their families come visit tomorrow. You had to remind me of that. I don't think with the exception, we take those stands to kick back and have a good time. We've earned it. I don't care, bro. Blah, blah, blah. Club events. I don't give a fuck. I decided to help the student council. You don't have to help us out today. This is the first festival. You should have fun. Don't worry, have fun. Don't on yourself. That doesn't mean you can't help with the free time. You're not exactly convincing me. I know here, take these. Some kind of special tickets for the student council issue to our visitors. Spend them at the festival attractions. Some might even give special perks. And you can use them all by the end of the day. It's a mandate. I don't care. Well, sounds like you don't have to have fun. If I don't know you, just book yourself through the festival. First time trying the whole mission ticket thing, so I like to know how it's working. One ticket's good for 2 people. Go try a bunch of different activities to see what to get you. Sure things. No debating with the ones who's made up my mind. Thanks. Well, you have fun. Blah, blah, blah. About this, you can invite them. I don't care. There's an attraction. don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm not interested in any of this shit at all. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Just do this stupid fucking shit. Welcome to Super Stallion. Not only can you take your first horse ride, you can try your luck on a thin time attack. I have a set of time so incredible and impressive for me. Who should I invite? Alyssa, just do that. Let's see if Alyssa's up to it. Blah blah blah. Use the ticket. I'm kind of amazed the managers ever ruled race course in this academy field. Some of us from the class squad helped out. Spends a time attack, takes you through a special race course, moves to complete a specific number of laps. Blah blah blah. I don't give a shit. Would you mind if I took this one? I actually do have some experience with obstacle courses back on my phone. Grandfather taught me how to ride. Sounds like an attraction made for you. Go show them what you're made of. Leave it to me. Think about it at the time when he sucks at goal. Oh, I actually have to do it. Great. Supposed to collect the flags? Whatever, I still finished in 35 seconds. Splendid, something splendid. Managed to beat the target time. I did it, that was amazing. What a marvelous performance, only one of these. Mind has become one with that of the horse. Could be managed such a feat. It's an honor to present you with this prize. Thank you very much. Now you've galloped around your course and we wish to make your way to the trial corner. Whether racing or relaxing, I want you both to experience how delightful the world of horse riding can be. Moved to the trial court to spend time with the horses until they decided to go their separate ways. Really building up, it's quite a workout. Thanks for inviting me. See you later. One with her strengthened. Okay. Okay. Which one is it? This one. This one. You can do it multiple times or whatever. Okay. They're trying the different ones. We're gonna miss you, Bannock. Go as many targets as humanly possible. Should be the highest score you receive a prize. Who shall I invite? Let's see if Alyssa's up for it. Spec every target with this thing. It's about the size of it and grab as many points as you can. Beat the target score, you wind up winning a mission plus. Last time was a crossbow mission didn't even exist. Sort of a mascot, right? No idea. I'll win though. The prize is yours, really. Well, maybe I should just get my hopes up. Get ready. Smart smashing. Okay. And that. Okay. The hell's the pink one? I'm sure if you're supposed to hit those or not. Alright, you know, half badge, took it down, and the twos. I'm Mishi Panic Drew. This is for you. I'd see better than I ought to be. Did well, impressed, thanks. Headed to value something I won for you, but this isn't the best looking prize I've ever seen. It doesn't exactly fit my personal definition of cute, but that hasn't stopped him from getting real popular. Maybe Ryan could use him in some sort of sales campaign. I don't think that would work out. I was just joking anyway. Either way, sure to take good care of this weirdo. Time flies when you get busy. Number of visitors price at its peak. I should keep an eye out for crowds. Maybe I should go grab something to eat. Okay, I don't care. Alright. Welcome to the class Stella Garden. If you want to walk through a beautiful garden into the Blanket of Stars, you're supposed to do it. Specifically designed for pairs. Make sure you choose someone. Let's pick Alyssa again. I don't care. Wow. Oh, that's impressive. I can't believe they were able to make a garden this pretty indoors. Yeah, Stella Garden is such an audacious name, but there's attraction in every ladder of it. I suppose you shouldn't expect anything less from class 2 though. I can hardly believe the way they've made the ceiling look like the night sky. I heard it gets even more beautiful if you activate the device that they're in. What do you say to do that? That sounds great. Fast forward. On run. Impressive, but yeah. This one? Let's look at the end. You think that's the device? Let's switch it on and see what happens. Here we go. Nice nebula. Beautiful. Yeah, it's more stunning than I ever would have expected it to be. This guy here really became spectacular. It almost makes a stick for the real thing. It actually reminds me of Night Nord. You're right, this guy was incredible. It's just the two of us. It was, or it seemed that way until we realized all the others were listening in. That was an embarrassment. Right, I kind of tried to forget that part. Still, at least nobody interrupted us today. Yeah, I feel like we're able to talk back. I like getting the chance to hear all about your family, though. You know, talking to you that day made me remember one of my fondest childhood memories. Back when Father was still alive, I believe he took time off work, but one of his days off, he took Mother, Grandfather, and me on a family trip, and we had so much fun. It's a place so precious to you. Yeah. No matter what happens, I can always think back on that day and make myself a little happier, but I don't want to dwell on the past. There are a lot of memories I want to make with our classmates and with you. Alyssa. Hold on, don't stop reading anything into that. It was a slip of the tongue. I mean, I wanted you to know, including your classmates. That's who I want to make memories with, so I know. Our class been through a lot, both good and bad. Every memory we've made is precious to me too. As long as the class stick together, we should have a collection of memories getting bigger. That's what the gist you were getting at, right? Yeah. There's no need to be embarrassed about saying things. That's really beautiful. It was great to be able to sit and talk with each other while I have things to do by. I just don't. Alright, let's do this one. Blah blah blah. The Eastern Calf. Exotic Eastern Afternoons to join his delicious team belts with our sweets. Come in a while. Blah blah blah. And just pick her again. I don't care. I have to use all these stupid fucking tickets. This Eastern October concept sure seems to put a lot of effort into the recreation. Space feels relaxing. Ambulance here is so nice. The green tea and sweets on the secondary. Why don't we find a spot to sit in? Flavor green tea. I think the sweets bringing out the bitterness nicely, but a perfect spot to unwind. It's something I don't think my mother's ever done. I wish she'd give it a try. It does seem like she's big. Maybe we should invite her like this sometime. Are you kidding me? Invite grandfather would be one thing, but they're not happening. I didn't mean that right now or anything. Things might still be too rocky. She's a neglectful bitch, honestly. She'd be better off literally cutting all ties to her and never speaking to her again, because she's an absolute piece of shit. But hey, if you want to take a break from all the work she's been doing, I'm sure you'll get a chance to treat her with a break. You're a daughter. I suppose you're right. I'll just have to hope a little restful killer. I hate about him when you love birds to chirp, but it's fortune-telling time. What my sister's trying to say is, we're sorry to intrude in the conversation. We'd like to draw a fortune. Draw a fortune is a part of an Eastern culture. You know that. Pray to the goddess and she tells you fortune. Special bonus service we're offering to those of you. Easy precious ticket coming here. Oh, that sounds fun. Well, okay, give it a try. Let's see what you got. Fortune. My fortune is a look-related hint at things your future has in store. Matter about relationship. Tell you about who's going to set you for your fireworks. Which type of fortune? Look. I'll take one of those two. Draw your fortune. Draw luck ones. Medium. Your treasure those showing you concern. Good fortune when it comes to those staying contact with the family. I think I sent them more than enough letters as is. I think it's price to tell fate telling you to treat your little sister better. It sounds like you're always doing something to make her worried about you for some reason or other. Yeah, I got a point. What's your say? Let's see future luck, whatever that means. You may not be on the best terms with your family, but that doesn't mean they do not care. Love comes in many forms. No, her mother doesn't give a fuck. If she gave a fuck, she wouldn't be a neglectful cunt. Sorry, you don't get to excuse neglect at all, okay? Sounds like it's probably a friendly relationship with your mother. Love comes in many forms. She doesn't actually care for you at all. She does not care. If she cared, she wouldn't be neglectful. That is a distinct lack of love. Shit, you can be abusive in other ways and literally beat the fuck out of your children and still love them. But neglect? No. No. Apathy is the absolute dearth of it. Apathy is the death of all forms of love. There is no relationship and no actual connection there. If you feel apathetic about the other person, there's nothing there. Like, you know, you could hate them, but that still means you feel strongly. But if you don't care, you just don't care, and there's nothing there. Could that mean they wish you kids for an old way? That might be possible. Still, I was hoping something a little more encouraging in the future. Look, kind of an unwell fortune. Still, it's nice to be told you're loved, even by a piece of paper. Maybe I hope for my mother. There's no. I think so. Maybe I should try to stay a little closer to my family after all. There's absolutely no hope for your mother. She's a neglectful piece of shit. That the fortune told the others, after having perfect good fortune, left the classroom. Yeah, it's really relaxing. Green tea was delicious. Thank you for inviting me. See you around. I'm sure. Okay, sure. I don't give a shit. Fancy all the bonds anyway. Okay, there's only one more. Fuck. Maybe in the town. Welcome to class 3's Gate of Avalon. Here you can immerse yourself on the walls of the great castle from 3 years gone. My blood bade. Players work their way up through the ranks and defeat the Playmaster rewarded with a fabulous prize. Who should I invite? Yeah, just the invite list over again. Have a good time. Make my way through the ranks. That sounds like a pain in the dick. It's really elaborate. Must have really made good use of the budget. It's supposed to be challenged to the so-called Blademaster here. I can't see anyone who looks like they fit the title. Maybe they stepped in for a while. How about we play a few games to one while we wait for them to come back? Sounds like a plan. Sure. There's something playing in a room like this makes us feel more authentic, I suppose. Let's get started. You're on. I don't care for this minigame at all.
はい、そちらから。同点か。こちらの先行ね。ボルト。ボルト。や。
There we go. I won. Not bad, I guess. One more round. Sorry, we can intrude on your fun. Good at you both. What are you doing here? What indeed? No way. You know, I mean, you can't be. Seems so we're doing on you. You know me as the living maiden, Northern caretaker, but for the Durations Festival, Master was pointing me as the Blade Master. You kidding me? Why am I the one challenging again? Because you're the only one that actually stands a chance of beating her. Now grab your cards and give it the version of a lifetime. So worked up about. Bear in mind, I have no intention to hold him back. If I didn't much of a Blade Master, if I did, are you prepared? Don't seem much of a choice. Let's get started. Not very well. Fuck.
カードをお引きください。同点。
Continue playing this shit minigame.
Bolt ですわ。そう。まあ、うかつ。ボルトですわ。さて、これ。
Okay. Seems like that's well played. I suppose it's a chance. I would have been fine to see her lose something. Looks like I played a long list of things she's superhumanly good at. Anything she can't do, practice makes perfect. As they say, I'd be remiss in my duties as a rightful maid family. A family made of house and up to card games. How's being a maid and playing card games even remotely related? That's for sure. I don't care. I don't like the character. Kind of skipping no matter where we go. Bearing that was fun. Thanks for inviting me. Blah blah blah. I don't like the character anyway. I got one ticket left, but he was wisely. Meh. I'm not gonna do that though, am I? I'm just gonna throw down the lister again probably. I don't really care. Fine. Yeah, I don't particularly give a shit, so. Oh, okay. That's all of them? Okay. This again? Whatever, dude. Pick fucking tour. Wow. Amazing. I mean, I knew it since I'd approved it, but I didn't think it was pretty. It's even beautiful Switch device. Someone you think should be good to eBay. Let's go. Who the fuck's that? Ugh, this whole fucking section of the game is just a drag. Oh my god. Press this. Oh, is this an end? Not quite. Let me turn this on. Ah, wow, so pretty. I thought you might like it. I got up his thing. Some of Stargazer. Oh, really? Yeah, it's like my grandpa's hoodie, so I kind of picked it up from him. Sometimes when the student council runs it, I stare at the stars on the way by the dorms. Although I do sometimes trip and fall and stuff because I'm looking where I'm going. You might want to try watching when you go into the future. You put out so many fires at the academy and I burned to the ground if we went out of commission. I think making a bigger of a deal than it actually is. I really hear it brings me back. We went over the place last year. We were testing the Arcus. One night we find ourselves lying in the big open field, just gazing at the stars. Haha, history repeats itself, I guess. We did the same thing when we were in the North Highlands. Wow, really? You're supposed to have a beautiful view of the stars. I wasn't believe myself one day. I should take Angie. So George Crow and Angelica must have had so many little memories from the field studies as we do. After all, it's been through together. Hot. I'm in a bar ways with classmates as well. It's not something I want to think about. I hope never have before I graduate. Sorry, I didn't mean to make our conversation all gloomy. Oh, I know. Why don't we all go do a bit of stargazing when things fall down? And we'll get spot on the Trust Highway. That'd be perfect for us. I love that. Try to run up my classmates. You do the same yours. Sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Well, sold. I guess. I don't know what we'll be able to do, but I'm looking forward to it already. I don't give a fuck. Blah blah blah. I'm finally done with these stupid fucking things. Beautiful fact I spent so much time talking, make it even more fun. Got that way to finish, but to get back to it. Bye. Thanks for reminding me.
学院祭1日目は間もなく終了時間となります。来場者の皆様方、どうぞ明日もふるってご参加ください。準備がある学院生の皆さんはあんまり無理しすぎないように。
Okay. I stayed one over. That went by real quick because you could meet up with everyone. I dragged on so fucking much. I'd rather go fight a billion of the same fucking enemies than do that again. As the day drew close, custom drew another turn to give the instruments customs fine to check. When they're satisfied with them ready for the big show, they return to the dormitory. Have so much fun. We should do a festival every week. They'll make things a bit lively, but it'd be better than classes and homework. Personally, I was surprised with the variety of different attractions. There's so much to take in. Yeah, the other class really put together some impressive events. We're gonna have to make extra and make up with our concert. Nothing else is our best we could it. The time has come. Here's the cringe. What's wrong? You look startled. Nothing, I think, but I swear I could heard someone called me just now. Must be my imagination. You bought all this ridiculous clothing with the cues and so on. Maybe one of them was blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck. Go away with your cringe shit. I don't care about. Yeah, I don't think it was that. Anyway, what do you think about one last meeting? Like discuss the detail of the third song. Sounds sensible enough. Okay, let's roll. Nah, it's just a stupid fucking cringe power of doom awakening. Ooh, you're awakening your power of Super Saiyan that you're afraid of or whatever. Here's the bird. Yeah, he's awakening his Super Saiyan power that makes him super special. Ooh, he's so cool. Oh my god. 7, same day. He will be the most generic character possible. Oh, I've got a superpower, but I lose control when I use it, so it makes me all upset and self-deprecating and feeling bad about myself. I loathe myself because I hurt someone when I used it. But in actuality, the only thing I really did was defend my family. Oh, so much self-loathing. Okay, found something so perfectly. I better be quite surprised for our audience. What did I tell you? While one doesn't typically attend context expect deception, they'll never see it coming. See no harm in a little unpredictability. After the first one, I think people appreciate something that was about the program. Now we're gonna go say hello. Comes down much we can put with the crowd. I just don't care. This is so fucking boring. We've done just about everything we could do. We'll have to play our hearts and let fate decide the rest. It's gonna be so much fun. There's something wrong, Emma? You don't look so hot. You're not feel sick, are you? I'm feeling fine, just thinking about the latest news out in Crossbow. Oh yeah, there's a rumor going around. You're talking about the one involved with the International Bank Crossbow, right? Apparently they've frozen all access to their foreign accounts. On top of that, you got the bank's CEO, Dieter Croix, serving as one of the Crossbow's 2 heads of state. He won the Mueller election a few months ago, but even in political office, he stayed on as head of the IBC. Actually met in person once. Wow, really? Yeah, not my own though. I was with my mother, the IBC's long-standing business part of the Rainford Company. They acted as the intermediary with the global network. The Ox Project Ackley never really seemed like the kind of person who'd do anything this extreme. The IBC really has broken the bank's international asset. going to cause chaos in the entire continent, not just Narabonia. It could lead to a depression, a pretty big one. Some of my family's assets being hit by the IBC freeze as well. I just don't get it. If they push the luck too hard with the Empire of the Republic, there won't be a crossbow stay for much longer. So either they're doing all this accepting it could happen, or they've got something else in mind. Well, with all that's going on, your family's going to be able to make it tomorrow. I got a lot of VIP parents who are supposed to be showing up. That's true, but rather difficult for them to make it. Yeah, given he's on the board of directors, I expect my dad to make an appearance even if he couldn't stay. I don't think my sister would have any trouble, but I'm not sure about my dad. Same situation, my grandfather probably will making a problem with my mother. My family will be bothered in business with my brother. Yeah, only my sister becomes another way there. Jesus and Lara, you both got family coming too. Right, but considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstance. Can't really hazard a guess whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom with all that's been going on. He's quite a busy man. You can save yourself some chronic hammering, and we've just been pulling their all and be able to make it. Okay, instructor, is that true? Sure is, you'll cut the academy about it earlier. The situation corporals isn't so dire, it's going to be an immediate impact on the Empire. So the best thing to do is to return his plan to show everyone's still business as usual. Well, it's certainly something. It's actually a bit relieved to hear it. Anyway, never mind that, you guys, it's a big day. Hope you tear it up on stage. Customs operator they're doing. It's not a particular rehearsal. The amount of effort to put into the whole product is almost scary. Wait, the rehearsing today too. Looks like he went straight to the principal, asked for permission. He made a special exemption. I figured that at least goes down the family pedigree, putting the hearts and souls in this. What do you guys, blah, blah, blah. What should we do? Got one more rehearsal now, but in plenty of time. We're going to get for this performance. Any more rehearsal would be redundant. I suppose you're right. Put yourselves into a panic and just rehearsing for up might be more likely to screw up. You make good points, of course. Getting this good rest before a match makes a huge difference. Maybe a simple rest. We need every bit of strength. Yeah, we've done all the way we can. I'm impressed. You guys will come and I thought you'd be. And here I was ready to lecture. I was serious rehearsing this time of night. Instructor, you wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come bringing in here trying to scare us by telling us about class 1. She just sort of down straight line you want. Hey, what's that sound? Oh, they bring the bell this late. Hold up, it's not school bell. Can't remember hearing it. It's the old school bell. Blah blah blah. You got the gate. Got the cringe awakening bullshit or whatever. You know.
Oh, his magic power. Oh, his Super Saiyan mode is so evil and terrible and wrong and bad. Oh, but there'll never be consequences from it, so it doesn't make a difference, and it actually isn't because blah blah blah.
Anyway, now that you mentioned it, it's not different from the bell we normally hear. Wait, no, it couldn't be. It's like fucking the demons in what are they called? It's like anti-magic in Black Clover. You know? It's like it's so bad. Oh, but nothing ever bad happens to the protagonist from it, so it doesn't act there, and it's not bad. No consequences to it, then it doesn't make a difference. It's like the bell we had in Logan Castle, isn't it? It's the same sound, it's impossible, and yeah, what's going on, you guys? Looking to Castle Negrum, yeah, it's when he told us a ghost story about something that just took from the strange. So strange. I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell's come from. Could with me if you're curious. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Oh yeah, some magic bullshit is happening. Wow. Yeah, I figured it in the main building spell. That would mean, oh my god, it's the school building where the magic bullshit awakening power thing is happening. I knew it. Go take a closer look. This is so fucking dumb. What's going on at the office this hour? Where's the bell toll come from? I don't care, bro. This is stupid. Oh wow, look at all the magic bullshit. Oh no, who could have ever seen this bullshit was going to occur? Wow, this incredibly obvious thing that happened is happening. Wow, oh my god, anime tropes, some more? Bro, you're just throwing every fucking stereotype possible from anime that you can.
いやー、これはまた尋常じゃない雰囲気ですね。
Annoying when you can predict exactly what's going to happen in the plot, like fucking a million miles away. You see one sentence, and you're just like, yep, okay, I can tell what's going to happen in the entire story.
大抵ゆかりの士官学校。旧校舎だけはそれ以前からこの地にあったという話ですが。
Yeah.
学院長、先輩たちも。
Why the fuck are you even asking? It's obvious what they're doing there. They're supposed to be there. Oh no.
おお、サラ教官も来たか。
状況は？
先ほど鐘が鳴り始めた直後、すぐこの状況になったそうじゃ。
Only Irene will be able through when classmates. Ooh, gonna be like, oh my god.
複数の学生が証言している。
なんだか透明な壁に包まれているみたいで。
工具のハンマーで叩いても衝撃が吸収される感じですね。
それは
物理的な衝撃を相殺するようなフィールド。
不可解な場所とは思ったが、ここまでだったとは。
とりあえず母ちゃんにぶちかましてもらう。
I mean, Emerald obviously knows some shit because she's, what, a fucking witch or something? You know, it was mentioned in the articles and she can use magic and all that crap.
やめておけ。古城の時と同じオチだろ。
ああ、青白く不可解な力で封じられた障壁。
Don't worry, Reen can go straight through.
全教官を招集。最悪の事態を想定して備える必要があるじゃろ。
はい。
そうなっちゃいますか。
トワ君、明日の学院祭だが中止の方向で進めておきなさい。
Oh no, now they're going to have to step up and he's gonna have to go through this barrier so that they can prevent the second day of the thing being cancelled. Ah, no!
ジョルジュ君はこの場所の監視機器を揃えてもらいたい。
So much tension and weight to this narrative. God.
はい。
了解しました。
待ってください。
まさか学院祭を中止にするつもりですか？
Well, no, you won't have to if someone steps up and steps through the barrier and solves this problem.
仕方ないわ、この状況じゃ。こんな異常事態、夜が明けても続いたりしたら、とても来場客は入れられない。
周囲にどんな被害があるかもわからない状況だし、学院、トリスタにも避難指示を出す必要があるかも。
そんな。
そうなっちまうか。
危機管理の観点からすれば当然かもしれませんが。
Nah, don't worry, Reen's got his Super Saiyan mode. Oh wow,
この
the
1ヶ月
festival.
俺たち、それに他のクラスも学院祭に全てをかけてきました。
Okay.
単なる意地の張り合いだったり、身内への見栄もあるかもしれません。みんなで一緒に何かを成し遂げるのが単純に楽しかったのもあります。
リーさん。リー。
だけどそれだけじゃない。俺たちがここにいた証、それが残せるかどうかなんです。
Leave a legacy, bro. You're doing a fucking band.
勝ってもいい、負けてもいい、大成功でも大失敗でもいい。これまで教官や先輩たちに導かれ、お互い切磋琢磨してきた全てを込めるためにも。
This is so cringe.
どうか俺たちに明日をつかませてもらえませんか？
Okay, he used Talk no Jutsu. It's super effective.
僕からもお願いします。
自分からもお願いする。
Of course you are.
できる悪あがきなど知れてはいるだろうが、
それでも可能性がゼロでない限り最後まで諦めたくはありません。
同感。いっぱい練習したし。僕もこれで終わりは嫌だよ。
もとよりこの建物の調査は我らの役目でもありましたゆえ、
今回の異常事態についても私たちが調べるのが筋でしょう。
あんたたち。
Yeah, of course you are.
本気みたいだね。
やれやれ、聞いてるこっちが気恥ずかしくなってくるぜ。
意気込みはともかく、この障壁をどうするかですが。
Barriers won't stand in the way of our Super Saiyan. He can just walk through with his power of bullshit.
リーン君、腰のところどうしたんですか？
これは
アークスのホルダー？
どうしてこんな。
Oh wow. That's so surprising. Oh my god.
それって
これは。
Man, this is some fucking super great writing. Use the power with the power of friendship. They can get past this barrier. Oh.
僕たちも？
Because Reen has magic special superpowers of doom. Don't you know, if you gain superpowers, you feel bad when you use them?
どうなっているんだ。
結界の光と同じ。
それにこれはあの時の感覚と同じ。
アークスの戦術リンクで俺たち全員が繋がった時か。
Yes, yes, you've got the power of friendship.
感じは似てる。
俺もかよ。
おー、なんかすごいね。
Oh, here's his cringe power. Yeah. Here's his cringe shit. Yeah, there's his cringe shit. Ooh, that's a Super Saiyan mode.
大丈夫？
これは旧校舎そのものと共鳴し合っているのか。
ええ、間違いないと思います。
Don't worry, guys. He's super special.
そして俺たち7組メンバーなら旧校舎の中に入ることができる。
Oh, I'm so shocked.
参ったわね。学院長、すみません。どうやら育て方を間違えてしまったみたいです。
Can you get past this boring duck?
お主はこの上なくよくやってくれたと思うぞ。それにどのように育つか選ぶのもまた若者たちじゃろう。現在1940、2400までの探索を許可しよう。それ以上はさすがに明日に障りがあろうからな。
それでは
君たちの証を残すためやれるだけやってきなさい。多少の無茶なら許可するわ。
それと一応エイドスの加護を無理をせず引くというのも勇気のうちだと思いますよ。
サラ教官、それにトマス教官も。
了解。
承知しました。
みんなくれぐれも気をつけて。私たちもできる限りバックアップするから。
技術棟も開けておくから整備が必要なら来るといい。それと売店や食堂も閉めないように頼んでおくよ。
会長、先輩、
よろしく頼んだぜ。
それじゃあ行ってきます。
This has as much narrative weight as a baby shitting itself. Which is to be expected, as they can't control their bowels. Oh wow, it's all magical shit inside. What? The old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened? The currents of the wind feel strange somehow, a lot like in Loveland Castle. And you don't sense a welling up spiritual energy too. Loveland Castle was the guys trapped in when you visit the leg room. It was, though it doesn't quite have the same phenomena as we encountered there. I'm scared they're going to be a ghost jumping out, are they? And it's different in here too. In the elevator hall, might as well take a look. Oh wow, magic power shit. Ah, looks like the old school in the sim light. Looks like it's trying to guide us. There's something different about the console too. Oh wow, the 7th floor. I knew that the 6th floor wouldn't be possibly the last. My guess the 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions we have about this place. Shall we see what lies beyond? Right, let's find out what the Dark Tower's with down there. The only one who already knows is fucking Emma in the first place. Oh look, it's magic doors bullshit. Okay. Another one of those doors.
なんだこれは。
光る歯車。今までの階層もかなり非常識な感じだったけど。
第6高速までの解除を確認。起動者候補の来訪を感知。
Awakening, right? Oh yeah, it's him being a cringe.
時は至れる。これより第2の試しを執行する。
Hurry up.
地下第4層。あの赤い扉と同じってか？
Yeah, it's because Rian's so super special and ultra cool.
思わせぶりな仕掛けとは思ったけど。
And Emma knows what's actually.
第6高速。それに第2の試し。高速というのはこれまでの階層のことか。
起動者候補って僕たちのこと？
That's Rian, obviously. Come on. It's not gonna be any of you. You're all fucking
わからぬが
worthless.
これだけは確かなようだな。
I could scarcely venture a guess. It's easy. Rian is a super special, ultra cool dude. He can do whatever. You're all kind of second fiddle and don't really matter.
今宵我らが導かれるべくしてここに導かれたのだと。
ああ。
Oh no, his power that he's so afraid of is acting up. Oh no, he might end up going Super Saiyan.
大丈夫なの？リンさん。
Yeah, because she actually knows what's going on.
そうだけど、でもどうして？
She's known all along.
ちょっとしたおまじないです。ですが、どうやらこの先は尋常ではない場所のようです。リーンさんも含めて。エマ。
どうやら何かを知っていそうな口ぶりだが。
Suspiciously, literally the entire game.
セリーヌもいつの間にかついてきてるし。
俺たちはみんな7組があるからここまで来られた。
No, it's time for Talk No Jutsu.
お互いがお互いを認めて成長し、それぞれの道を目指せるような、そんな強さを少しは手に入れられたんじゃないかと思う。
リーンさん。そうね。
Just gave her yet another generic shonen protagonist speech.
まさか入学した当時皆とここまでの絆を育めるとは思ってもいなかったが。
ラウラ直球すぎ。
そこの男を認めた覚えはないんだがな。
それは僕のセリフだ。
こういうやりとりも含めて俺たち7組ということだろう。
いいな。
We're obviously gonna say she is.
やれやれ。すれたお兄さんには眩しすぎるくらいだぜ。ミリアムもクロウも同じさ。それに委員長も。これだけは自信を持って言えるんじゃないか。俺たち7組が最高のクラスだって。
確かにおよそクラス分けには縁がなかった私ですけど、7組が最高であるのは自信を持って言えると思います。
Ah, this is so touching.
だったら行こう。この先に俺たちのクラスが最高だと俺たち自身に証明するために、この異変を食い止めて明日を引き寄せるために。
リーンさん、わかりました。もうとやかく言いません。
Why the fuck do you just go, ah, name?
行きましょう。私たちの明日をつかむために。
Yeah, we're gonna leave a legacy of this random concert we're gonna do. Oh my god, what a fucking legacy. What the fuck is that stupid talk? No one gives a fuck about your cringe concert crap, okay? Jesus. Anyway, we're in the magical ball bullshit. I'll look at the fortress thing. Okay. Realm of the Great Shadow. This is where you cringe yourself to death. Ooh, it's edgy.
すっごいね。
覚悟はしていたが、ここまでとは。
Great Shadow, blah
だ
blah
が
blah, magic
腹を
bullshit.
くくるしかあるまい。
ええ、もちろん。ディーン、せっかくだからいつものをやってくれない？
Words of wisdom from our fearless lord here. Yeah, he's just gonna give another cringe shonen protagonist thing.
いつものってあれか。
それはいいな。
Say more retarded bullshit.
作戦開始の号令は大事。
Bro, that didn't count as a pep talk already. Can we not have yet another fucking slop? Fucking
そうだね。
speech.
これも僕たちの特別実習みたいなもんだし。
A fucking Nagato from fucking Naruto. Okay, I don't need another one of them.
よっ、我らがリーダー噛むんじゃないぞ。
More of this shit.
プレッシャーをかけないでくれ。
Oh, Goren, you're so cool. Please tell me more
東
crap.
士官学院旧校舎の異変を食い止めるべく、これより第7層の探索を開始する。各自全力を尽くしてくれ。はい。
Thank you. Oh my god, you're so cool. As you flip. Why do you give me fucking people and not allow me to take all of them? Annoying. Oh my god, you're so fucking cool, bro. Oh, never seen anyone cooler than that. Oh, it's so cool. It's so fucking cringe.
そのリンさん。
今はいいさ。とにかく先に進もう。
はい。
This way? Alright. Anyway, now we need to awaken his awakening. Just get his great powers of magic
立派な
bullshit.
宝箱です。 なんとか切り抜けましょう。私の番ね。
Fuck you, drop a flare bomb.
行くぞ。
Of course, you resist into it. Brian, right?
行きます。任せるがよい。
Let me see. A damaging thing that covers fire, something that fires water and boils steel. Mm-hmm.
任せてちょうだい。
How many fucking zero watts am I gonna drop?
そなたに感謝。
俺の番だな。
The zero flames.
青き炎よ、我が剣に集え。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Don't worry, nothing interesting will ever happen to the character. Nor can anything that truly matters happen. There'll never be consequences. Or rather, there'll never be any consequences that would matter.
立派な宝箱です。
I guess it's for women. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, fuck me. I have to put stupid fucking equipment on again. Where is that? Let's see. In that way, there. Let's leave this bit. What's the actual gameplay? It's pretty fun.
私の番ね。任せるがよい。はい。敵。
Let's see. Learn to be able to like thing capable of crossing dimensions. That's highly explosive, makes it incredibly dangerous. A powerful 200 cruise ship gives full vision with dark breath and then pulverizes them. We just even now.
参る。
はい。
参る。
任せてちょ。行くぞ。さて、先に進むとしようか。
Pretty okay. Let me see. This way.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。ええ。
任せ。
行きます。
俺のよしこれで大丈夫だ。チャンスだ。俺の番だな。
私の
Infinitely spam that. I can.
我が剣にかけて
Do that. Oh,
悪は
I
許
thought
さ
I'd have to set the goddamn links again, don't I? Links are so annoying in this game. I don't even know what I'm removing, but I... Having to manually actually set them so they work at all is incredibly annoying.
強敵ね。
行くぞ。
気をつけて。
First, analyze this obsidian armor. Yeah, blessed arrow.
そなた私の番だな。崩したぞ。もらった。
Oh, you have a lot of HP. I don't have these fucking set, do I? No, I don't. Gotta set them.
はい。ええ。今だわ。付き合い。すみません。大丈夫ですか。
私。
俺の戦闘終了。先に進もう。
What the fucking thing? Whatever. I don't care. I just realized. Oh, fuck. God. God. Fuck. All of this shit. Nah, I don't care about that. Nah, nah. It's all pretty mid. Whatever. What does this jump on her instead? Yeah, I don't want domination on him. Domination. Also, villain. Ramajan. I also probably just want to heal. Only kill Atlas there. Okay, I'll do it for now. I'm gonna set that up every time. Very annoying. Gonna drop.
ここが勝機ですね。
参る。
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
行きます。任せてちょうだい。行くぞ。
Can't go this way. Mind I can. Pick the side up. Good. Okay. Go through that one first. No, he's not. All this to find out Rian is actually Super Mega Duper Ultra Special. Oh, he's not just Super Mega Duper Ultra Special normally. No. He's Super Mega Duper Ultra Special in a special Ultra Super Duper Special way.
私の番だ。その程度か。精進するがよい。
あ、宝箱だよ。
Alright, that one day. Aurelia's dress. Double equip. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be fitting on him. Oh. Oh, okay. That's still kind of worth. Let's give strength. Better drop the thingy than that. Bit more valuable one ammo. Right. Oh, look at that. Instantly.
よし。
悪くないで。
Alright, the only thing I'm going to have any form of challenge with is whatever the fuck bullcrap this boss is going to whip out, and I'll have to specifically use against. Okay, where is it? Passionate Rouge. When freeze, petrify, stat down, gives 50 strength. Actually worth it on her. There you go. Not gonna find out what the hell Emma knows though. Not this game. Oh man! The whole freaking thing is way too big. About these.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Okay, this chest.
この程度。恐れるに足らぬ。
Alright, let's start with you. I'll go for the you.
任せてちょうだい。
私の番だな。
Oh, I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh yeah. Oops. Oh well. Doesn't make a difference. Diabolos gem. Huh. Kinda cool, man. Increases art testing time by 25%. Wait, can I put both on? Oh, I can put both on. Alright, so I've got to decrease cast time by like 40%. Yeah, okay. Use Alyssa and Alyssa primarily to heal. Wait for a moment. Good. Now I can just deal with this. The delay of all of those actually nuts. Go, nice and easy. Alright, almost to the door. Okay, straightforward. Get via. I have no doubt it's probably gonna have some annoying ass gimmick like every other fucking boss fight. And if it won't have some annoying ass gimmick, it's going to get instantly beaten. Okay. Here we are, there's a portal.
うすうす気づいていたけど、委員長、セリーヌと喋れるのか?
Yeah, well, it's because she can speak English. Japanese as it may be. Alright.
Mine! Say! Ha!
No.
私の番ですね。私の番だな。
I don't know. Open the weapons or something? Okay. Can you do the specific damage?
任せた。
行きます。そこです。任せてきな。
Hit it just. It seems to be doing some sort of mechanism that reacts to the type of weapon used to strike it. I imagine attacking it with a weapon of the same type as symbol depicted on the surface will activate it. On the other hand, weapons that simply discharge anything my staff probably won't have any effect. Wow, you should know a lot about this stuff. Looks like we'll have to engage in some thoughtful smashing in order to make our way through here. If we run any other mechanism like this, we can try to trigger them the same way. Very well. Okay.
行くぞ。
任せた。
私の番です。私の番。
行くぞ。
Who the fuck has this one? He does. So back to the ball. Right, to the right.
Sa,
私の番だな。
俺の番だな。
I don't have you analyzed. Hey.
私の番ですね。
Quickly, a beast that roams places that are extremely cold, set rule of ice and snow, time streets on contact. Do I have an impede? No.
チャンスです。
スキャリー。行くぞ。
More than anything, I just want to cancel you.
行くぞ。
私の先を急ぎましょうか。V た。
Wait, blocked. Back to the other side, I guess.
俺の番だな。
You Ramon.
あ、
私の番ね。
任せるがよい。
行きます。
Theme of Black first, said to be a 7 Gehenna, peace before those who have lived, have little time left to live. Okay.
よし。
Here's the one with
これ
little
で大
time
丈
left
夫
to
だ。
live, you know?
よし、やったぞ。
やったね。
Levels.
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
Aren't you a big ass area? Okay. The chest there too. These ladders are so slow. Let's beat this fucking thing too. Right.
強敵です。
Annoying.
どうか気をつけて。
Annoying, annoying, annoying. That's what you want.
私の番ですね。
Is this reduced cost? 535 reduced cost. There.
私の番ね。
Magic combo by giving life to steel causes powerful earthquakes at will. Okay.
いや。
Let's watch this.
任せるがよい。
俺の番だな。
Oh, good.
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
行きます。
任せる。
行きます。先を急ぎましょうか。
正直。
Okay. Let me see. This is the way I came down. Okay. No, this is the way I came originally. Okay. Is it? I'm gonna turn myself around at this point.
この好機逃さぬ。
Ah, yep.
チャンスだ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
了解しました。私の番ね。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。敵。
参る。
Okay, set the theme on your head, spread lightning breath by generating electricity in its body.
この手で道を切り開く。
So dead two. All levels, good grip.
チャンスだ。参る。
Already got these. Yep. Up. Goodbye.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
There's a really, really, really big.
この好機逃さぬ。
Let me see. I've got you right. Yep. And yeah, okay, I've got all these. Okay. Do a flame.
任せて。チャンスよ。やっぱり頼りになるわね。
What I should do? I have enough feet. Already 5, huh? There you go. You can get some XP on those, I guess. Why not? This place is so freaking ridiculously big. 1, 4, 5? 5. Unless just getting the 4 causes the first 2 light up. Seriously, why is this thing so absolutely massive?
この好機逃さぬ。
What shall I do? How about this?
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
I mean, I can spam it out instantly, so. That one goes down. That did that one. Okay. This one. Oh, it takes me all the way back. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。私の番ね。
There, do that.
見たか。
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
I don't want to deal with that thing. Guess I'll kill it again.
手強いぞ。行くぞ。
私の番ね。
私の番だな。ある。
Here you go.
行きま。ふう。これで一安心ですね。
Up. That's what I was going to do. Right, and this leads back to. Okay.
行くぞ。
かかってきなさい。
この手で道を切り開く。チャンスだ。
Very seamy environment, mind you. All three of them in one shot.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。
Million odds. All shot, huh? Probably is a certain amount you have to get or something. Something like that.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。任せてちょ。
任せるが。その程度か。精進。
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。
強敵です。私の番気をつけて。
Two of them. Good from down.
これ。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。崩したぞ。
もらった。はい。
Hold Alberium.
マイル。
私の。
行くぞ。
マイル。
あ。
そなたに感謝。
私の。
俺の番。
任せ。その程度か。
There you go.
精進する。
Okay, what am I after?
任せた。
私の番です。そこで私の。
Let me see. This one's her.
私の番だね。
Okay. One of them. Alright, the second one that's here.
危険度大。
Ignore that.
ど
This
うか
thing's
気
a
をつけ
huge
て。
pain in the ass to fight.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
なかなかの出来です。
Okay. Levels. This can be done by her. One more.
強そうね。注意しないと。
この好機逃さぬ。
Death blow as well, huh?
行くぞ。
任せて。私の番。これで一安心です。
Great. Up we go.
この好機逃さぬ。
戦闘士
Last one has to be somewhere this way.
さあ、かかってこい。
Zero off, huh? Okay, Shadow Blade, go.
任せるがよい。
俺の番だな。
任せて。行きます。先を急ぎましょうか。
All levels, cool. Ah, yes. I didn't go down here because of
チャンスだ。畳み前。
Yeah, okay, these are the same. Crafts. Flame.
行くぞ。
Wow.
我が剣にかけてアクアよし。
V。
Cool. Bunch of levels. Save. Here. Wait until this thingy's. I'll get 200 CP, and I will. Check.
さあ、始めましょうか。
Okay, I definitely needed that. These things are a huge pain in the ass.
私の番ですね。 光。
行くぞ。
Great ults, 2 times damage, go. There. I saw 20,000 damage.
俺の番だな。
任せてちょう
Did
だ
you
い。
seriously just heal? There.
はい。
任せ。さて。
Go. Done. Almost reached level 5. Let me see. Yggdrasil, 2.5 times multiplier, 100% accuracy, and more crit chance. And crit chance. I'm gonna leave that on Laura. Chakravarti gem. What the hell does that do? Oh, simple crescent mirror and 180. Oh. Ah. Quite simple. I'll switch those two. Yep. Switch those two.
行くぞ。さあ。
私の番です。やあ、任せて。そこ。
Go all 5.
行くぞ。
On the way to the door. I, for one, cannot wait to see what super special power Rian has. I don't even have any of the ultimate weapons or anything either. Rip. Oh well.
あ、宝箱発見。
What is that gem? Oh, that one. Here we are. Aeolus. Holy Breath. Strength, evasion, accuracy, move. Damn. Oh, you know. Who's better? Yeah, more strength, even more accuracy, more evasion. Sure, it gets 5 less moves, but not a big deal. Onwards to the next section of this bit. I'm presuming this is going to probably be the final bit. Oh yeah, that's the final bit. Not me.
任せてちょうだい。私の番だな。行きます。私の番だな。
Let me see, Judge Pillar. Heavenly Pillar which acts as judge, stops those who judge from moving and uses healing arts.
我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。難敵だな。心して強敵です。
参る。
はい。
Here we go, detector.
敵。私の番ね。
Oh, Geo.
私の番ね。
Keep it from ancient ruin, possibly repelled from intruders, using shine and sword, pulverize their tools. Okay.
任せるがよい。
Alma Marika.
その程度か。精進するがよ。やりました。
Oh. What's that point? Right. Whoa, that bridge just fixed itself. I don't know what just happened. How can it repair itself like that? The higher on the space-time and mirage influence causality, and they seem to distort this somehow. Imagine the source of the distortion is waiting further inside. I don't even know what's going on anymore. We certainly don't plan to turn back. All we can do is press on. Don't worry, we'll do a band concert. So important.
Chance! Take it! Oh,
really marveled. Bruh. This is so freaking big. At least I don't have to worry about ever running out of CP charge.
Yeah.
Alright, let's fight this big freaking pony. Okay, I'm gonna need to drop my power from to do this.
私の番ね。チャンスよ。スキリ。私の番ですね。
Oh, you.
私
Did
の
he
番
get
ね。
vanished?
はい。
Are you?
ここは引きました。そ
Are
れ
you
では失礼します。
fucking taking the piss? Actually taking the piss. But does this one? Okay, good. I actually caught it still. You're taking the fucking piss with that bullshit. Kind of absolute dumb shit. God, Banish is so stupid. It's so stupid. It's such a dumb fucking thing. Let's see. I would lose defense, begin ADS or strength. Eh. You have, yes. So dumb. So dumb. That is so stupid. Unbelievably stupid fucking thing. Can vanish.
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいい。強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
Advantages at all. Yeah, okay, good. You're actually thinking.
Out.
光。任せるがよい。私の番ですね。見切った。負けない。はい。
私の番だな。
Oh, that's bullshit.
見切った。
俺の番だな。
Oh, the CP disappeared.
負けない。
任せるがよい。
I'm gonna... I'll wait you.
行くぞ。甘い。
こんなとこ。さあ、先に進みましょう。
Oh, you're an annoying ass enemy. You don't even do anything useful. I mean, Celestial Bombing X is pretty useful. It's a pause. I mean, I have so many of these fucking things. Gives a shit. What I think use them for is fucking sell them. Oh.
頼んでください。
Them.
私の番
What
で
is
すね。
that? Question mark? Excuse me? What is this thing?
敵
Ashen Fragment.
私の番ね。
Fragment of Ashen Power lulls would-be intruders to the realm of sleep. Where they experience nightmares. Of the realm of sleep? Okay, sure.
光よ。
行くぞ。見切った。
行くぞ。甘い。
私の番ね。もう
Converge.
行きます。月。
行くぞ。
すみません。皆
Are
さ
you
ん。
fucking joking me?
甘い。
見切った。
俺の番だな。
How slow are you, Alyssa? What the fuck? Yeah, just revive her.
ありがとうございます。
行くぞ。
Did I not? Did I not just cancel that?
俺の番だな。
Like, excuse me?
そこ。
私の番だな。
Okay, I've got a crimp, so we got it.
参る。
誰だよ。すみません。皆さん。
行くぞ。
Oh, out of CP.
俺の番だな。
Ah, I forgot this.
今だ。
付き合い。
Those things
Achio
are
no
a
chikara.
huge pain in the butt. A deuce gem. A god gem. Let me see. While I'm here. Where was it? Here. A deer cannon. Oh, yeah, okay. Still reduced cost as well. Okay. Multi-million all shots. Okay.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
俺の番だな。
Yeah, this is seriously long though.
この手で道を切り開く。よし。
Well, levels. Off those chests. Okay, let me just finally get to the depths, apparently. There.
ここが勝機ですね。
俺の番だな。
Yep.
戦闘士
Oh, juggler reached level 4. Nice. Adamantite shield, more chance of that. That also reached level 4 of that too. Recover EP through offensive arts, recover 1%.
うん、
Okay,
悪くない出来だ。V。うん。
Ah, great. God, enemies are such a bother.
あ、なかなか強そうだね。相手にとって不足はない。任せてちょうだい。私の番だな。行きます。アークス駆動。あ、ええ。
Let me see the Altea cannon. Kinda cool. 11,000 damage. Pretty good, pretty good.
任せてちょうだい。見切った。はい。先を急ぎましょうか。
What all point does she have on? Ah, that one. Ah, that's why. That's why. Right. Does more damage, but it costs more. Which one is this? Here. Yeah, have two of these. Let's go squish this one.
強そうなのがいる。気をつけない。
強敵ね。気をつけて。任せてちょうだい。ありがとうございます。
She did the first attack with Radiant Waltz.
はい。
Honestly, I think.
大丈夫ですか。
Oh crap! That you've got to cast that first. To be real.
私の番ね。ありがとう感謝。あ、大丈夫？ありがとうございます。
Great, they're both stunned.
私の番ね。こんなところで。もうなんとかしなくちゃ。
まだや。
Oh, finally.
これで大丈夫だ。
Jeez. That's block 2, right down the middle, I guess it is. Yeah, I bet those fucking enemies are gonna spawn back in.
強そうね。相手にとって不足はない。
Yeah, but they're gonna spawn back in.
はい。行くぞ。我が剣にかけて悪は
The
許さ
dragon
ぬ。
thing was way tougher. Doesn't matter if I have death blow or not, I will still instantly kill them. It's gonna be both? Yes. Okay. I'm not fighting those monsters again. Yeah, I'm not fighting these again.
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。
I'm just not fighting them again. I just really am not going to do that.
宝箱か。
Ryan boots. Equip. Okay. All some old ladies.
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。
Alright, I'm going to get the side.
お宝見っけ。
Oh, chest grab. I opened every treasure chest in a single playthrough. Pictorial flame and 80 strength. Damn. So, I will actually put it on her.
Oh, なかなか強そうだね。
Hmm? Okay.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。私のさて先に進む。
Okie dokie. Better up.
Alright, 気配を感じる。
Alright, is this the boss? Yeah, okay, this is probably the actual main boss now. Okay. Now reveal unto me the cause of the souls. What was that? What was like someone was talking right in my mind? We heard it too, right? It seems we're close enough to link even more. It seems as though we're linked even more closer to our office units now. I imagine we're getting close now. Better is praise the last, we're almost there. Finally have answers about all the mysteries of old schoolhouse, what's behind all this, come this far now. It's time to see it at the end. There you go. A door. It's got a jewel in the center. No, maybe. Wait, an orb. It seems familiar somehow. It looks kind of like. I didn't actually think so. Apparently, I hit it twice. I know that reminds me of that open castle to the Nosferatu. Thou who dost be an awakener. Here exists for a fragment of the great power. If thou seekest to come and lay it, prove thy worthy, commence the final trial. Wait, what is this great power? What's the final trial? Down to throwing this in. Okay. Time for Rian to become even more special. Ooh, he's so special. He's so cool and fancy.
Oh.
Okay.
私たち夢でも見てるの？
どうやら夢じゃないみたいだけど。
無数の剣、そして槍。
戦場。なんでだろう。なんでこんなに。気は確かに来ます。
Ooh, the big dark enemy. Ooh, look at it. Wow, it's shadowy. Lower Erebonius, the Ashen Power. Okay.
こんなのに私たち勝てるの？
Oh, please, of course we're gonna win. What's this stupid fucking
ひるむ
question?
な。我らならきっとやれる。
ターゲット確認。これより殲滅を開始する。本気を出せそうかな。母ちゃん、行くよ。
これが最後の試しだ。俺たちの全力をもってあの巨大な影を撃破する。
Wow. How Okay. Nice speech, bro. I hit you with generic platitudes. How will you deal with this? How will you cope?
任せてちょうだい。
Just, you know what? Just drop the fucking hook on it. Already got these, right? Yeah, Ash and Fragments. He's going to gain the power
私の番だな。
of Ash or some shit. Great, Shadow with a great power attribute on the otherworldly battlefield. Carries out the final trial. Okay, drop a Radiant Wasp on it straight away. 20,000. I'll...
させるか。
Who did you eat?
俺の番だな。
That's annoying.
私の番ね。光。行きます。
I want a... What are you weak to? I mean, it seems like you're weak to nothing specific. Okay. Alright, dropping arts. Then a nice. You got a lot of attacks. Ooh, healing one. Okay.
Ox. 任せてちょうだい。
Honestly, I want her to move to the other side, preferably. You just hit them. Ah, great. You're absorbing Laura. That's
私の番
annoying.
ね。
You know,
チャンスよ。続きます。
俺の番だな。
行きます。
guess I'll drop this on it. Spit her out. Armor breaker. That resists, of course it does.
Might. さあ。
Get him out of it.
ありがとう。
Did it eat more?
俺の番だな。
Yes, yes.
私の番ですね。
Oh, stuff it up your ass.
行くぞ。行くぞ。参る。
任せてちょうだい。今だわ。続きます。すみません、皆さん。
Yeah, that's so fucking cool and fun. That's not at all bullshit annoying crap.
ありがとうございます。
すまない、みんな。
行きます。
I like the 200,000 fucking health this obnoxious pile of shit has. I do, I like it. It's good, it's good. It's nothing, truly, nothing better. Yeah, I probably just want to drop a fucking precipice mirror on everyone.
ありがとう。
未熟な。
すまない。
Do nothing because she's... I don't know, fucking fainted or something? Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. That's not at all just
私の番ね。
bullshit. Obnoxious fucking stupid ass. Boring bullshit. Yeah, everyone can have strength.
アークス、任せるがよい。
Drop that, sure. Yeah, everyone have defense too.
アークス駆動。
下がれがよい。下がれがよい。大丈夫？下がれがよい。私の番ですね。
Alright,
私の番だな。
Brilliant waltz. There you go, 27,000. Okay, did that do damage?
任せてちょうだい。
Hello? Did that do anything? How come you're getting hit by every fucking status effect in the entire universe, my guy? Seriously, bro. Literally all of them. God damn it. Fucking stupid thing moving me miles away.
私の番だな。
Purgatorial Flame. Summons the flame again. Reduce enemy's damage. Why not? Oh my god, Rian, stop being so fucking useless, you dumb fuck. What is this?
そなたに感謝を。
My god, he is so useless.
そんな、すみません、皆さん。
Yeah, I love just gimmick bullshit. It's so cool. It's so much fun. There's nothing more fun than a bunch of retarded gimmicks. Yep, absolutely nothing better than a bunch of shit gimmicks. I love shit gimmicks. They're so cool. Let's see. Death Blows with Vanish. Complete Vent Nightmare Confused. Nope. You get Evergreen on you. Confuse and sat down. Hold status effects entirely, and most of the status effects too. Honestly, I should probably drop some form of healing on it. Meh. Oh, well, whatever. Ugh, I have to go through this fringe shit again. Oh, fuck. Here we are. I don't care. It literally doesn't do it all. Now you shall awaken to even more power. You already has fucking learned one of the ultimate sword styles. You're a fucking noble. Oh, you're super cool, you're really kind, and all this crap. Here, have more powers. Oh, it's a big gloomy, gloopy thing.
Kill target.
これ俺たち
Huge pain in the ass that it is. Bruh. Right at the start. Me too. You know, let me see. HP and strength for 3 turns. You. That's awesome. Radiant wants you. 2,000. Run a burst.
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
負けない。
Oh, good. Get
そなたに感謝。
参る。
負けない。
ありがとう。
私の番だな。
Yes, fantastic.
俺の番だな。
Another one of you?
そんな。
Those stupid fucking ads, man! Who adds fucking ads into goddamn basic fights? So annoying. I fucking hate when you spam random bullshit in boss fights. It's so annoying. Here.
ありがとう。
No. And she's
行き
back.
ます。
Yeah, you can drop this. Hopefully it kills the little gimps. The little gimp.
参る。
私の番だな。
Armor breaker.
アークス。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
Ow, everyone got pushed far, far away.
参る。
いける。
Okay. You can't do that then. What use you?
私の番ね。アークス。すみません。皆さん。
Bro, what is that?
行くぞ。
そなたに感謝を。
任せてちょうだい。
One sec.
行くわ。
行くぞ。もう
任せるがよい。
Right, yeah, I could do with some less fluid speed. Absolutely. Think through this all. Ah. That's not gonna do anything. Yep. Oh.
ありがとうございます。
Oh. God damn it.
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
甘い。
行きます。
Alright, drop A. I'll clear cannon on you.
俺の番だな。
Got a crit. Okay. Oh fuck, you
私
spawned
の
in.
番ね。
Shit.
俺の番だな。
Okay, you're kind of away. Oh,
任せるがよい。
行くぞ。
行きます。
Oh, come on. Through your legs.
そんな。
マイル。
ありがとう。すみません、皆さん。
Bruh. Oh. I fucking hate you so much, dude. I don't even put into words how much I actually hate this anime.
そんな。
You fucking joking me with your shit.
ありがとう。
Oh my god, stop spawning fucking shitty ads! Fuck you! Fucking dumb shit enemy. Absolute pile of dog shit. You are literally a pile of fucking refuse, you wank state. Are you
任せてちょうだい。任せてちょうだい。
Target ass move. Genuinely dumb fucking pile of shit move. You got these stupid fucking ads that continually spawn in. Here.
行くぞ。
Obviously drop this on it. I have crits. Guess I'll actually.
チャンスよ。続きます。
そなたに感謝。
ありが。大丈夫ですか。私の番ですね。
Did it cancel? Yeah, fuck you, cast this. Get rid of these stupid fucking ads. That's something I should have done right away on us. I'm gonna move to the other fucking side and stop putting me on the other side.
こんなところで。
俺の番だな。さあ。
任せるがよい。
下がれがよ。任せてちょうだい。
Blessed arrow.
ありがとう。行きます。アークス。
マイル。 俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
Mods, please.
任せてちょうだい。
Damage. What do you want now? 100,000. Alright, Heavenly Gift these.
光よ。すみません。それは。
行くぞ。
And you fucking kill my entire team again. Oh. But I want fuck.
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
そなたに感謝を。
No. Where's Emma? Alright, you can just art then.
行くわ。
見切った。
行くぞ。
私の番だな。
Yeah, but
崩したぞ。
I think it's the crit.
未熟な。任せてちょうだ
I
い。
genuinely fucking hate this.
アークス、行きます。
Alright, let me see.
アークス。そなたに感謝。
俺の番だ。
Adamantine shield, not really? Okay.
さあ。
未熟な。私の番ですね。 アークス。
すまない。みんな。
Yeah, oh god. Oh shit! It's so shit. This is so fucking dog shit. This is dog shit. This fight is fucking trash. Absolute pile of fucking shit fight. Ah, you've got it. Wow, you've got stupid fucking gimmicks where you get sucked in. Wow, that's so awesome. Everyone loves fucking gimmicks. Oh, what's that? Your enemy also spawns in a bunch of dumb fucking annoying ass enemy. Oh wow, he spawns in a shit ton of ads that just do annoying shit constantly. Wow, they can also basically all one-shot your characters because they're so fucking cool and awesome, and that's why you should totally have a bunch of obnoxious fucking mini-enemies spawned in by the boss repeatedly.
私の番ね。
That's so cool. That's such a good idea. You're not at all a fucking asshole by making that choice at all.
すみません、皆さん。
Fucking love ads.
未熟な。
I'm gonna restart this again.
そんな。
Wow, these ads are so fucking cool, guys. Oh my god, it's so awesome. This boss fight is not at all dog shit. Nah, there's nothing absolute fucking dog shit about this. Fight is fucking trash. Unbalanced. Wank.
行くぞ。
There. Fuck off.
アークス。
大丈夫？
Did you seriously just spawn a bunch more fucking ads in, you cum stick?
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
私の番だな。
Yeah, the little fucking wanky ads are once again doing wanky ad stuff. Wow. Cool. Fuck off, you stupid piles of dog shit.
任せて
Great,
ちょう
now
だ
my
い。
whole thing's fucked. Great, great, great. Kill this. Oh wait, I can't do enough damage. Oh wow, Emma's just sat and done absolutely fucking nothing because of that. Awesome. Truly great stuff. Oh. Fucking amazing. Honestly.
私の番ね。
I myself would have never thought of being so awesome as to do this kind of shit in a boss fight. Really, what more can you ever want? Uh-huh.
アークス。
行くぞ。
ありがとう。任せるがよい。
Double waltz.
光よ。
俺の番だな。
Do I have? I didn't. But, then yeah, but I forgot about Proven Bursting.
俺の番だな。
ありがとうございます。
Alright,
見切った。
ダメ、このままじゃ。負けない。
任せるがよい。
行くぞ。
そなたに感謝を。
はい。 月。 私の番ね。
Kindly fuck off with your calling allies.
今だわ。さあ、みんなで決めるわよ。任せてくださいか。
俺の番だ。
Emma, that's annoying. I'm going to basic attack.
今だわ。
スキャリー。甘い。俺の番だな。
So crit.
行くぞ。
What are you at? 1000. Let's kill one of these things instead. Grab Emma again, you fuck.
マイル。
Alright, you can kill this thing.
私の番ね。私の
Still
番だ
not
な。
dead, my guy. Brilliant spin.
行くぞ。
Please stop summoning.
私の番ね。
Alright, Blessed Arrow. You too?
そなたに感謝を。行くぞ。
マイル。
任せてちょ
The
うだい。
shitty ads are dead. I'm going to drop a Hero Bomb on her.
そなたに感謝を。
すみません、皆さん。
行くぞ。
I will immediately. Hello.
行くぞ。
Hit everyone with the Brilliant Spin. That's
行くぞ。
annoying.
はい。
Kill this.
マイル。
任せるがよい。
行きます。
俺の番だな。
そんな。
Fuck me. How much damage do you do in one shot to actually
す
get
みま
that?
せん、皆さん。
俺の番だな。
私の番だな。
行くぞ。
Okay, he's gonna
私の番だな。
行きます。ありがとう。
Oh, fuck me, this stupid little
なんとか
bastards!
しなくちゃ。
Provided you live long enough.
私の番だな。
ありがとう。すみません、皆さん。
私の番だな。
Oh, it's making me fucking mad!
すまない。みんな。
This is making me mad. This is making me actually mad.
ありがとう。
Great, you pull
任せてちょうだ
Lauren.
い。
行くぞ。
A chrono break. Chrono.
マイル。行くぞ。
私の番ね。今だわ。
Crit.
スキャリー。
行きます。
This time, let me cast this fucking thing and not die.
頑張って。すみません、皆さん。
You're so fucking worthless. You are so valueless.
ありがとうございます。私の番ね。
Alright, the incredibly overpowered. The incredibly bullshit little fucking ads.
ダメ、このままじゃ。
Like, seriously. They are so OP, it's not even fucking funny.
アークス。
この程度。
Here, go to the other side and kill this little shit. Great, it's spawned in a bunch more. Oh, she's dead too, because she's so fucking good. Oh, wow. Yeah, a bunch of little ads. Oh, wow, they're just so fucking cool and fucking awesome. Oh, yeah, that's so fucking cool. This is not at all just retarded bullshit. Nah, there's no retarded bullshit here.
俺の番だな。
Fuck yourself.
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
These fucking ads are so bullshit.
任せてちょうだい。
The single most bullshit thing in this fight is his fucking stupid.
俺の番だな。
Okay, I'm gonna instantly cast that again. Okay.
はい。
Yeah, it's the fucking instant bullshit.
甘い。俺の番だ。
Why can you cast fucking shit while you've got that in your asshole?
Yeah, great. I'm gonna summon Laura. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh.
今だ。
もらった。
甘い。
すみません。皆さん。
Oh, great, you cast I kill everyone in the fucking room. Wow. Nice one, bro. That's awesome.
参る。
It's so fucking cool, bro.
私の番ね。
This is dog shit. Absolute fucking dog shit.
行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。行くわ。はい。アークス。ありがとうございます。そんな。
Oh man, she's asleep in nightmares and shit.
俺の番だな。
Oh yeah, she died from that too. Wow, that's so cool.
そなたに感謝。
This is so well done. Wow. How awesome. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Oh my god, I can't believe this game is so well balanced. This boss is so fucking awesome.
参る。
ありがとう。
俺の番だ
It's
な。
like sacrificing your fucking children to save. It's like, oh,
ありがとうございます。
truly. One can only ever really enjoy oneself. Sacrifice their children to fucking Mola.
行くわ。
参る。
Alright, you summoned a bunch of fucking ads again. I'm gonna kill them.
行きます。
I can't do anything now because you summoned even more goddamn ads. Great. Alright, drop place one.
私の番ね。今だわ。続きます。
すまない。
そんな。
行くぞ。
Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, you got it down to 100k. It casts instant death on fucking every one of your
任せるがよい。 アークス駆動。
ありがとう。行きます。
ありがとう。
私の番ね。
Kira.
行くわ。
任せるがよい。
Brilliant spin here.
任せてちょうだい。
未熟な。
はい。
Okay.
そなたに感謝。
甘い。
Okay. Now she's fucking got bullshit on her again. Oh my god, could you just die? lose again.
この程度。
Or you have no HP.
まだやれる。
You have no HP.
ありがとうございます。
甘い。負けられない。
Anyway. I can only do.
今だ。
なんとかしなければ。はっ、私の番ですね。はあ、すみません、皆さん。
Nah, I'm just weaken the enemies and try and fuck this stupid shit fight. I don't even give a fuck. This fight is awful. This is the worst fight so far. Absolutely, unironically, dog shit. Weaken. It's only dropped 20k HP. Alright, or whatever you fucking say.
行くぞ。行きます。
This fight is so shit.
任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。
All those stupid goddamn ads.
参る。
Ah, she's got nightmare or whatever fucking stupid thing that is. Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
So fucking
崩したぞ。
隙あり。
すみません、皆さん。
Honestly, whatever the most overpowered thing is, I'm just gonna stop.
私の番だ
Yeah,
な。
I'll just find some fucking build or whatever and I'm just gonna do that instead because this is fucking awful. What kind of dumb motherfucker adds fucking stupid continually spawning minions in your goddamn boss fight? I utterly hate you, and I think you just shouldn't be designing this.
私の番ね。
I don't think you should be designing anything at all ever. Are you just? You can attack the stupid fucking ad that gets spawned, and they do 10 quintillion damage, of course. Then we go. Just one. Of course.
アークス。
俺の番だな。
未熟な。
Of course.
私の番ね。
Because you're so well balanced.
アークス。
行くぞ。
Now you've got low HP, but it doesn't fucking make a difference because 10 quintillion
すみ
damage.
ません、皆さん。
まだやれる。
Shit.
ありがとう。
This is unbelievable.
負けられない。
This is unbelievably shit.
負けられない。
そなたに感謝。
負けられない。
What fucking Tiro Bomb is? Back the boss.
任せるがよい。
Don't tell me that.
行くぞ。任せてちょうだい。
Break my teeth if I climb something like that.
行くわ。ありがとうございます。私の番だな。甘く見ないで。任せてちょうだい。行くわ。はい。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
マイル。
私の番ね。
マイル。
任せてちょうだい。
Okay, I can actually use that now. Wonderful. Okay, there's your instant death bullshit again. Are you fucking... You dumb bitch. Stop putting it on the other side of this gigantic fucking dickhead. Like, oh my god. There's no fucking need. It's just plop. Oh, by the way, it's gonna be on the other side. Ha ha, fucking tee hee. God damn. Well, never mind then. I don't get you. I'll you can. Oh.
こんなところで。
任せるがよい。
マイル。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
Points. Give 2 more turns of strength. That's okay.
私の番ね。
そなたに感謝。
大丈夫だ。
Really? She died?
俺の番だな。
Fucking really?
そなたに感謝。
行きます。アークス。
行くぞ。
I think I died, right?
マイル。行くぞ。
There we go. I got 200 in there.
私の番ね。
私の番だな。
マイル。
Off. And then Azure Flame. Plus it already.
行くぞ。後期。行くぞ。リーン。
分かった。
Oh, well, that's fucking annoying. I will item.
行くぞ。
And I want a word about Alberian.
マイル。今だ。
もらった。負けない。
I want to hear.
行くわよ。
行くぞ。
ありがとうございます。
Just basic attack.
行くぞ。見切った。
こんなところで。
マイル。
見切った。
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。今だわ。リーン、行くわよ。
任せてくれ。
行くぞ。
Yeah, fuck you. shit enemy that is. That was a dog shit fight. Summoning a bunch of stupid minions, having a stupid fucking annoying gimmick where it summons, it pulls you into its ass. Yell.
これにて最後の試しを終了する。起動者よ、心せよ。これなるは大いなる力のかけら。世界を飲み込む炎にして兄となり。
Okay. Valor. You have to see this through to the end.
しっかりしなさい。
大丈夫？
Don't worry, Rian's awakened. Oh, new powers. Oh, he's so special and cool. Oh my god.
ここは
夢でも見てたのかな。
大丈夫みたいだな。
驚かせるな。何があったかと思うだろうが。
みんなも。
Hurry up, please.
その委員長、さっきの出来事は。
おそらくは何かの原子。現実ではなかったんでしょう。ですが皆さんが試練に打ち勝ったのは確かみたいです。教官たちがこの場所にいるのが何よりの証拠でしょう。
教官と先輩方がここにいるということは、
もしかして異変が収まった？鐘の音も完全に止まったし、あの障壁もなくなったよ。
ちゃんと調べてみないとわからないけど、旧校舎内部も今まで通りに戻ったみたいだね。
そうですか。よかった。これで明日の学院祭を中止にしなくて済みますね。
Yeah, festival. Woo!
それは無理ね。
そんな異変が収まったのに？
おいおい、サラ、そいつはあんまりだろ
う。確かに再び異常事態が発生しないとも限りませんが。
もうサラ教官、意地悪言ったらダメですよ。
明日の学院祭は無理でも、今日の学院祭なら開かれる。
ははは、
つまりそういうことさ。
わお。
ああ、そうか。もう日が変わっていたのか。
びっくりした。
サラ、紛らわしすぎ。
現在の時刻は0時20分ね。学院長の言いつけもあるし、今夜はとっとと帰って寝なさい。本番はあくまで今日の午後。
はい。
それじゃあシャワーでも浴びて早めに。
扉？
そういえばあの赤い宝玉は？わかりません。いつの間にか消えていたみたいで。開く。
Oh wow, a mech. Got a Gundam. Oh my god, he's so cool. Not only does he get special Super Saiyan, he gets a mech for himself. Oh my god, that's so awesome.
おっと、ランクアップしたわね。ご褒美をあげなきゃね。この調子で頑張りなさい。なかなか悪くないわ。
And it's probably a bunch of side quests you can get from other people. I really don't give a fuck. I'll have to get them on this, the next Union Plus, and I'll be skipping most of this dog shit. literally do not care. Yeah, he's really earned his ultra super duper cool power up. Oh my god, not only does he go Super Saiyan, but now he's got a mech for himself too. Oh my god, he's so cool. It's so earned. Really felt like he actually, you know, like achieved something to really earn that power up. He's a really just kind of generic, dull protagonist, I will say. Go they shouldn't feel any different from rehearsals. Only real difference in the space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. That's the worst part. I'm only not getting out of this now. Girls got a brave. Time to get out and knock boys set with a sexy wink. Ugh. Guys, how you feeling? I'm fine. Everything except this. At least we agree on something. I've got energy, pick up a guy, energy to do the show. Look on us now, you never got the audio once last night. You tell me, I really don't give a fuck. The granite in the depths of the old school was enormous. Looks like it's proper joint, so it's out as a statue. I better go move, just like there's a chaos. The terrorists are using this to assessment. The question then, who left it and for what purpose? It's to give it a ring so you can have a nice power up in the sequel. See? Oh, I mean, sorry, it's because he's a chosen one. I mean, sorry. It's because he earned it. It must be 1100 years at the very least. The fact that it could have been placed. The latest could have been placed at the Dark Ages. Yes, that's true. It certainly isn't something incredible of a technology we have today. There's a real okay to live with the instructors who look, I don't know, investigating or something. We don't really have another option. We have enough on the plate with this concert. Yeah, my mother and grandfather should be coming today. Well, your grandfather will. We could always ask them to take a look. Well, you just stay focused on the concert. Your family should be pretty soon. Here pretty soon. It's highlight already. Guess it is time for Dad to show up. I guess I better go meet my brother. I guess I should excuse myself. I'll sit in my van. You can do your family. I guess it's time to head to the horse race and see who's looking close to friendly wager. I did visit even more off the yesterday, so I should be out, so I spend the cash. Mercy pie. But you want to beat my top score, you're on later. Alright, bye. Don't cause too much trouble. And Crow, at least try to keep gambling in moderation. Moderation, familiar sound of word, and be sure not to fill on the sweets. I don't even make yourself sick before the concert. Aye. Done. I'll assist you for you soon. I told her to meet by the front gate around 10. She said she might run a little late, so I think I have some time. She seemed to look forward to the visit. I'll be sure she enjoyed seeing the festival with her. If I could pick through the morning without any picking me, I'll be a man of miracle. You're going to check with the Literature Club. I am. Feel bad about everything. Leaving everything the door, I think. I think we'll rub the camp with Celine. Okay, gotcha. Are you going to ask about Celine and me? Not imagine everything that happened last night. Haha, thank the guy said we don't have enough. We have enough on our plate with the concert. I just want to spend the morning in the festival at least. Then we're ready to go for a concert. I mean, besides, just not only giving Celine know everything there is to know about the old school either. I caught it a couple of times when you seemed like you were surprised as the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right though, it's still plenty about that building we don't know either, and as far as the almost sleeping expect, I only know a few ancient legends about it. I see. Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us when the festival's over? I would have heard everything. I won't be everything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. That's good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give a crowd a real show to remember this afternoon, of course. Boring as shit. Odd. Alright, we said she'd be coming around 10. Got the ultra cool power-ups. So forth. The very generic shit that's happening, and incredibly boring fucking festival trash. Honestly, I've still got a while before the shows, but I guess I wander around. Jesse was going to stay down in schoolhouse, find out, got enough out last night. Maybe I should talk to him something to eat. He seems so excited to probably forget any food. I think I'm something sweet pie, maybe. I'll hope I can make a good guess what he likes. Fuck. I do not care in the slightest. Isn't Georgetown on the 7th level? So got about 4 leaves of items. I should take him something to eat. Actually, I forgot to buy him something. I guess I better go grab something tasty from one of the stalls. Alright, super difficult. Hey, what's up? I guess see curiosity got the better. Now don't help him that. I wonder if you maybe found out anything out about it. I brought you something to eat too. Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain on track. Nice one, tasty looking apple pie. Great, feeling all fired up now. You seem to be taken with it, can't blame you. Yeah, it's really amazing, whatever it is. So what do we know so far? I'm glad you asked. Did you look at a more fascinating scene? It's not just a statue or anything like that. It's a fucking mecha, okay? It's his super duper ultra cool special mecha. You can see those joints, this thing's clearly capable of movement, but that's made of, well, something hardly even begin to describe, something no metal then. It's definitely not iron, it's not one of those recently discovered alloys. Some kind of fiendishly strong material that's probably both metal and ceramics. If you know how much to manufacture, you're breaking so much money and make your head spin. Wow, you think this possibility might be an ancient artifact? I mean, something like before the era of the Septon calendar. I can't rule out the possibility in this case, but got to tell me no. Artifacts are like black boxes, and we not know where they're from. We don't even know how they're made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptional skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detail in the joints. I see what you're talking about. Still, that basically sums everything I do know. I got no idea what it was made or who built it. I figured I would at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there. Piloted? Are you telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside it? The measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest just for outside to accommodate a single person if I can figure out some way to get it open. That's how to imagine a crazy person used to strap himself inside this thing and run, yeah. Gabby would be happy then picking the hole if she could see this. No doubt about it. It's not like she'll ever be able to make it to the festival though. Sad. Things end. I don't give a fuck. Stop talking about that stupid. Hey, don't you guys get all weepy? Still mourning, but she'll just turn up nowhere like nothing ever happened. And she was right at the after party, round up all the house babes. Fuck off. Genuinely fuck off. She can fuck right off. You stop with the degenerate shit for 5 seconds. Holy fuck. Still so feels like so. I think it was just last year. You're right though, Todd. Imagine it just staying put when she knows the party going on. I'm trying to get my hopes up, but this is actually. I do not want to see that stupid fucking cunt. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights. I'm fucking around. What do you say through his cruise camp to see if we can score some honeys? I'd rather kill myself. I would rather fucking uninstall the game entirely than do something as retarded as that. No, I do message to be showing up soon. I promise I'd show around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, have fun. Nothing I'll pass on the honey hunting. I guess it's good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss you until later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you're practicing. I don't give a fuck. I hope I don't disappoint. I literally don't care. Almost time, which means we should be here any minute. Might be good to make my way to the gate and wait for her. Oh, wrong one. Front entrance. Sorry to keep you waiting.
兄様、少しお疲れみたいですけど、何かあったんですか?
Yeah, you can tell her. Bro, just fucking voice act it or don't. I was running all over yesterday in rehearsal for the console and some other tests.
兄様、午後のステージもあるでしょうし、どうか少しでも休んでください。私は一人でも大丈夫。というより、ご迷惑でなければ、兄様の面倒を見させてほしいです。
Not that worry yourself over, really. I got enough sleep last night. Keep it going strong today. If I try to rest around, I might actually set my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only out till noon though. After that, we've got a final press concert.
わかりました。それではお言葉に甘えさせていただきます。まずはどこに連れて行ってくださるんですか?
Maybe we stop across to Indoor Garden. How does that sound? Maybe walk around the academy and show all the different displays. Bro, are you hitting on a fucking literal child? Actual fucking degenerate. I took a loose underground tour of the festival, stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped a lot of class bits to the families, and even ran into struck Sarah in a couple of second years. By the time we finished everything, chat with everything more was nearly over. I really don't give a shit. Thanks. Thanks for informing me. We just get past this shit. Well, Patrick looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too. I believe you're son of the Hyams family. Ideally, she'll simply spend a day. I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless you not tell me she'll be visiting. That anyway, treat your bosom, but dear friend. Sorry. Wait, when did you become dear friends? Good day to you, Master Reen. And you must be his younger sister I've heard so much about. Especially me or Elise Schwarzer. Elise Schwarzer? It's good to see you as well, Lord Patrick. Please, no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, no, why don't we tackle this opportunity to go and stroll the campus together? So, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families? See, that's all well and good, but at least hasn't made a debut into high society quite yet, which means it's a brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pest. Rian. Must you always be a tyrant when it comes to your sister? I guess that's supposed to be comedic as well or something, but no, not really. Come along, Master Pirate. It would be unseemly to dispute such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There's still preparations to be made for the operetta. I would suggest we depart and attend to those soon. A bell. That's a new time as a real outlet ready. It's supposed to turn away empty-handed for now. Hope you're ready prepared. When the day's over, we'll know which without a doubt which of our class is greater. Meh, it's going to class 7 is going to go, oh my god, they're going to win so hard. Oh my god, their bullshit concert thing is going to be so cool. I already know. But I guess you're about to find out. I look forward to seeing you in a game. I think you're over many chances. Victory's as good as mine. Nah. The protagonist's class could never lose. I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage present later release, and I assume you'll be attending the after party this evening. It'd be a pleasure to share a dance. That's better. I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you. If you'll excuse us. You go to school with some rather amusing people. I would expect that some of the folk at houses would be a lot less approachable than that. Well, class tight when we tell you so much. Getting to know Juices and Angelica really drove that home. Yeah, one's pretty cool and the other's a sexual predator. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just a family lineage, so I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms. So why would you say getting to know Angelica as if that would put you in like a good display of the nobility and not like the absolute worst excesses of it? Well, if it's not a good friend, at least you seem to have a spirited rival, judging by your exchange right there. It's nice to see all the places you mentioned in your letter too. I guess you really did make this great decision coming here. Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to be chosen for class 7-2. They could be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them. Thank you so much for showing me around. Wish I could spend longer, but I know you're busy. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, going to stock and ready for your concert. I'm really sorry you have to leave flying solo. Maybe a little nervous now. Well, how many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out the woodwork to escort you around the festival? I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know. You really are a portrait of sibling affection. Oh no, I know that voice anyway. Oh, it's Alphen. Great. Prince Oliver too. Good afternoon, Your Highness. Token position as it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper I pay a visit. I would like to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I tied up with a few official duties. People have had to beg him to take me along, but this is the festival. Couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival. Okay, why the fuck would I want to see you though? It's a pleasure to see you again. You come as their escort, Captain. Basically, I had asked to step on short notice, stand on security detail. Also, why the I don't want this bitch here either. I've been told class 7 to perform a concert. Best of luck. Thanks. Yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research. It'll be starting around 3, though I think another of the classes will be performing an operatic before that. Still, you couldn't have at least told me you'd be coming. You could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love. Ugh. What the fuck's wrong with this kid? Ugh. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. It sounds like your concert's shaping up to be a grand time, though you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and left on the stage to join you all midways. What is wrong with these people? Mostly just amateurs when it comes to music. I'm not sure it'd be a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today? Unfortunately not. You probably heard a few rumblings about it, but there's no development of the crossbow situation today. I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action on it. Well, try not to worry about that right now. If it can help you, I can't really see there being a war regardless of what happens. To go from military between our two nations far too wise, so it would be suicide for them to try to fight us. Cavalry Republic isn't standing idle either, so I can't imagine it'll end in a deadlock. I imagine it'll end in a deadlock. In superpowers, under ordinary circumstances, praise would have passed on coming, but I thought coming here with Alphen might actually help alleviate tensions. Governor Regnus, Rufus, Chairman Arena all here as well. Marina actually managed to come. I presume they share the same opinion, but right now you've got a concert to give, and I want you to focus your energies on make it a one remember, and offer me Alphen, even for your schoolmates, do it for yourself. Thank you, Your Highness, give it all it is. I really don't care about this fucking concert shit. What's all this chit-chattering? Can you let us in your little gentleman's club? Expose the secrets of man-to-man bonding, perish the dump. Anyway, Alphen and I'd be happy to score at least from where you've been disposed. I'll bring out along to your concert, of course, so you need to worry about a thing. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Good luck, I'll be praying for your success. Look forward to seeing you shine up on the stage. I don't like her. I really don't like the princess. She's annoying. Okay, I guess you head to the auditorium. I have to take care of last minute perhaps. This was a actual class 1's opera. I don't care for fuck. Yep. That was incredible. While I'm impressed, I had no idea how much work put into it. I have to confess, better than I anticipated. That's going to be a tough act to follow. Can we really measure up? I'm not so sure. People are really going to be into our songs for seeing a performance like that. Come on, don't just get. Don't start getting all wishy-washy. If you rehearsals anything go by, you're going to bring down the house. You really think so? Should be fine. The concept pack's more than enough impact. Don't overthink this. You just got to believe. There's no time to start down ourselves. Come and give more than our best. Well, hopefully all those practice sessions helped us get them right when we're in the spotlight. Soon class 1 clears out with their props. We need to start setting everything up. Roger, I'm so excited to explode.
Nanda? 陣中見舞いか?
似たようなもんかな。
Oh no, Angelica's gonna be there.
サプライズ込みだけど。
Fucking great.
失礼するよ。
Husky voice. Should say pedal voice.
もしか。
あ、アンジェリ。
なんとかギリギリ間に合ったみたいだね。 パトリック君たちの舞台を見逃したのは残念だったが。
I don't care what this bitch is here for. Fuck off.
なん
You
と
made
か
it.
来れたんだ。
Oh, I'm so happy, sexual predator.
しかしなんつうかお前
私としてはスーツの方が好みなんだが、学院祭に行くために少しばかり父と取引してね、許してもらう代わりに何件か見合いを受けることになったのさ。これはそれ用のドレスでね。
I don't care. I straight do not give a fuck.
確かに礼儀にはかなっている装いでしょうが。
You could literally die in a fire right now in front of me, and I would not care.
アンジェリカさんが着るとちょっと迫力がありすぎますね。波の相手が霞みそうなくらいに。でもとっても素敵です。
なんの、君たちの派手姿に比べたらさすがに負けるというものさ。
Alright, time for some sexual... Oh. Yeah, okay, just sexual assault.
アンジェリカさん？
やっぱり女の子はいいね。
Oh, it's so funny.
実家に帰ってから父の無策。
やれ、相変わらずみたいですね。
Oh, sexual harassment. Oh, it's so funny.
あんちゃんってば。
Oh, come on. T, it's so quirky, your sexual
満
harassment.
喫満喫。お次。
She's a literal kid.
深く。
あん
つうか完全にセクハラだからな。
Yeah, I mean, there's literal sexual harassment. You're sexual harassing a literal child. Like, fucking... Milliam is straight up, like, prepubescent. I'm so glad she managed to make it. I am really not. This fucking disgusting piece of shit
君た
needs
ち
to
のステ
die.
ージだが今の
I don't care. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. I do not care. I don't care. I do not want to see anything with that horrid bitching. Holy fuck.
お待たせしました。
Who the fuck thought it was a good idea to put in a fucking oh tee she's so funny, haha, she's sexually assaulting and sexually harassing people. Oh my god, it's so funny when people sexually harass others. We all love fucking women when they do that. Oh, it's so funny, haha.
まもなく士官学院1年7組のステージが始まります。
Alright, skip. I don't care. Oh, it's so cool. I'm probably gonna win, but I genuinely, this whole fucking thing, I just don't give a fuck. It's just boring. Am I supposed to imagine the fucking music, I guess? If you're not even gonna fucking write the songs, at least fucking and perform them, could you just make me not have to do this at all?
これにて7組のステージを終了。皆様ご清
皆さんごアンコールにお答えして3曲目行かせてもらいます。
Okay. Okay, an actual song. The extra song, I guess.
さあ皆さんもご一緒に。
Okay. The Shim Turbo mode doesn't actually skip this shit. Oh wow, that's so awesome, they're totally gonna win. Wow, oh my god. How cool. I'm exhausted, I'm hungry, I can't feel my feet. I guess I qualify as a success. The crowd should seem pretty enthusiastic, because if I hadn't met any others, you'd care what the crowd thought. I suppose there's a difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us. I don't think you guys need to worry, you're just fine. I'll say the audience reaction to Onka was even better than I'd hoped for. I guess your plan paid off. Said, Patrick, oh, it's you. Honestly, it bothers me so much about the class. I know you tired, we're all tired, but that doesn't excuse this level of indolence. What concern is yours? At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance for the moment. Fair, still gotta hand it you guys. You really pulled all the stuff with that operator. It really was something. You could take that act of theatre and perform to an sold-out crowd. Great cast of two fellas. Bit of rolled up a tea. I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it. You did? I can't say I'm surprised, though, given the raw talent on display. Who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping about, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity, at least. What are you going on about? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Pulling the third song out of nowhere is hardly what I call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't consider a little wager still valid after that. Good day. Okay. What was that all about? I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like you came just to thumb his nose at us. No, you wanted to congratulate them. Congrats, everyone, you did it. What brings you all here? Is something wrong? Ugh. That bitch is here. You guys are so worn down you totally forgot, didn't you? Remember Sinlow Polar Festival attendees going to vote in their favourite attraction while the results are in? Oh my god, Class 7 won? Oh. You mentioned I was so busy I forgot about it, so did we. Yeah, I just finished counting all the votes. Good numbers. Class 1 and 2, 7 were clear favourites. This year's winner is Class 7's concert. Wow. Oh, congrats. At least that's over. When I said it, that's all the enthusiasm you must have. After seeing all the other attractions, I feel almost as proud as the other classes as I do for us. For what's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have a great time. We spent an unusual jam. That's over. It feels a little unsportsmanlike to be the only ones boasting about our achievements. A great if anything, seeing everyone had a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy. Yeah, but if you feel proud of the last 2 days, I really don't fucking care. Anyway, I made shake your decks potatoes like Lister's post-festival thing. If you've got still got an after party, I'll just totally forgot. Tradition closes at the festival with a big party for the students, friends, and the families. There's going to be bonfires and dancing. Well, don't just sit there, everyone's waiting for you. All the bonfires are set up, so just get over whenever you're ready. I couldn't think of muster all the energy for one last event. When you say we head over to the after party, right? Woo, party time. I don't care. Don't care. I want us to be over. Bad enough I've had to put up with fucking Angelica. A disgusting sexual predator. My mother and grandfather still here, my dad too, my brother can't imagine why. Elliot, Crow, I just want to thank for everything done.
ステージのこと？
なんだどういう風の吹き回しだ？
It's just that performance today never would have been possible without you getting along. I want to make sure you know how much I appreciate you doing that.
むずがゆいこと言い出すんじゃねえっての。
何よりもみんなの頑張りがあったからだよ。ディーンにだっていろいろと相談に乗ってもらったしね。それにお礼を言うのは僕の方かな。みんなのおかげで音楽の大切さを改めて再認識できた。単に自分の演奏だけじゃなくて、みんなで共に高め合い、良くしていくことの大切さを。だからありがとう。この学院に来て本当に良かった。
Okay, Elliot.
たくん、恥ずかしいセリフを揃って連発しやがって。
Hey, my boy, father's arms are running away for you. Leap into them.
もうあんな大声で。ごめん、先に行くね。
See you later. Next year's festival in a blast. I know we'll do the same thing next year. I hope not. I don't want to do the stupid fucking festival arc again. God, how fucking boring. Who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist? Cruel?
ああ、基本クラス分けは1年からの持ち上がりだが、7組は分からんな。なんせとことん規格外だからよ。
I guess that pluses and minuses. No matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have
卒
you.
業できたらな。7組に所属するのも予定通りなら今月いっぱい。お前らと同じクラスなのもそろそろ終わりってことだ。
Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess we'll have to see from to a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't leave it easy.
いらん。どうせこれからも学院内でしょっちゅう顔を合わせんだろ。寮は一応引き上げるつもりだが、シャロンさんの飯目当てに週1でたかりに行くつもりだしな。
Haha, you better. Oh, by the way, I'm not gonna have to claim Mr. Armburst or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we spend so much time together just treating a proper deal wouldn't feel right.
当たり前のことをわざわざ確認してんじゃねえよ。そうだ。いい機会だから、こいつを返しておくぜ。
Isn't this? Completely forgot about it. You've done so much since. Saving at least helping the concert. Compared to that, 50 million is not that.
お互い様ってやつだ。こう言っちゃなんだが、俺が借りたミラを返すのは相当珍しいんだからな。ま、素直に受け取っておきな。
Aye. Oh, by the way, you know there's an interest in this, right? How much are you supposed to really owe me after half a year?
やれやれ。主戦度になったじゃねえか。
Well, this is the second year he's told me he would think or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think of everything between us is completely settled and done with. So what do you say? You still on me?
たく甘ったるめ。
I mean, you're probably just gonna have to kill him or something in the future, so who gives a shit?
あった。そのうちにな。
Okay, but he's with C, so.
それでは我々も参加させてもらうとしよ
う。God, this shit's still going.
アルフィン、まずは景気づけといこうか。
承知しましたわ。
You dance. Have fun.
さあ見ていないで、諸君も参加したまえ。
無礼講ですから、とにかく楽しみましょう。
それじゃあシャロンちゃん、お願いしてもよいかの。
光栄ですわ。
イリーナ会長、お相手をお願いできますか？
喜んで。お互いパートナーのいない身、気楽なものですね。
確かに。
サラ教官、娘が世話になっている。よろしければお相手願えないだろうか。
いいんですか？つくづく渋くて好みなおじさまだわ。いえいえ、こちらのことです。
さて、子猫ちゃんたちの相手をする前に、
Bro, come on.
まずは君に付き合ってもらおうかな。
それはいいけど、そのドレス姿はさすがにちょっと気遅れするな。
素早いな。
おじいさまとシャロンはともかく母様まで。
我らよりも若々しいかもしれぬな。
Looks like everyone's having fun though. Shall we join them?
今日は十分すぎるほど付き合っていただきました。あんなにすごいステージをやり遂げてお疲れでしょうし、それにこんな時ですから、兄様の気になっている人を誘ってみてはいかがですか？
Someone else. Alyssa or Laura.
なるほど。その方が将来の私の姉候補というわけですね。
I don't see any romantic from Laura at all. This is the only one who has really shown anything. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Maybe right, maybe I'll go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own though.
もういいから早く行ってきてください。ぐずぐずしていたら音楽が終わってしまいます。
Well, okay.
兄様のバカ。エリゼったら姫様。ダメよ。ああいう時は自分をアピールしないと。勇気を出して誘えばお兄さんも答えてくれるわ。
No.
そんなのじゃありませんから。
You're a terrible friend. Ha ha ha, you've got an incestual crush. Ha ha ha, you should totally go for it, by the way. Ha ha ha, it's so fucking such a good idea. No, actually, you should probably help your friend overcome that kind of thing. Alyssa, Ian, is your sister okay? Yeah, actually, she's the reason I had the courage to come over here. Would you dance with me? What? Me? That's the idea. Is that a no? Alright, let's get a little closer to the bonfire then. Okay. Going for turbo mode. Everyone's still at it?
みんな元気よね。でも学院祭もいよいよ終わりね。1年間の集大成とも言えるイベントだったけど。
It has? I didn't get... Okay, I felt like the hopes were in a big finale, but the festival in the year as a whole.
そうね。先輩たちももうすぐ卒業して、時間っていうのは思った以上に。
Yeah. It's hard to believe so many months passed since we all first met, but I do wonder whether any of us got any close to figuring out what we're gonna do with our lives.
私も卒業までに道を見出すって母様に短歌を切ったけど、
Don't worry, I'm sure it's going to be meaningless.
本当にそれを成し遂げられるか自信があるとは言えないわ。
How could you know?
で
Still.
も私たちならみんなと一緒ならきっと道を見出せると思う。
You stole my line?
あなたの言いそうなことならわかるわよ。でも本当にそう思ってるからみんなと一緒ならあなたと一緒ならって。
Aye.
なんちゃって。
Alyssa. I took Alyssa's hand gently in his. Let's stay together. We're still looking for our places in the world, but maybe they're right next to each other.
これからもよろしくね。
Me too. Alright, fast forward. Honest romance formed a strong bond with Alyssa. After I went back to see Elise, but by then the memory lever was approaching its end.
リンさん、エリサさん、クレアさん。
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
そちらこそお疲れ様です。私もステージを拝見しましたが、本当に楽しませていただきました。
I don't care what you like.
卒業生として鼻が高いです。
Wait, what? You were a student here? That's right, as part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. Since you'll be part of 221, that makes you 5 years your senior. I had no idea. How do you mention it until now? Given that we only met when you were on your field studies, you didn't see pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to the school behind, especially here at Dawes. Because it's a military academy? Yeah, roughly. Exactly, roughly 40% of the graduates go into the military, not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, 10% to a provincial force. Students who were the best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next. Rian, I'm sorry to make you happy mood like this. I'm sure well aware what may lie ahead. We're even on the brink of a new upheaval. I'm aware. It's definitely something to do with the issues and crossbow I've been hearing about. Yeah, among other things, everyone on the continent's getting ready to go to war with someone else. That's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Oh, judging by how Class 7 has performed in the field studies, I'm sure you'll be fine in that regard. I'm hoping you get a chance to help your way again sometime, even though I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so. I'm just glad you have our back, thank you. You're quite welcome. Please excuse me a moment. Rival speaking. Well, what's going on? You certain of this? I'm just out of return at once. I'll escort into the Valflin Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself. I don't really care. I don't give a shit what she likes or not. I don't like Claire. Just aligning herself with someone who is clearly one of the villains. I don't really give a shit. Okay. I'm sorry, at least my brother's request to return to the Heimdall right away, but as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home, but at least I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay. Alright. Sorry to drop something so quickly, Reen. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly. Fill me in on what? If you'll excuse me, don't worry. See you back at the Academy. Well, yeah, ending on a cliffhanger, I guess. Reen. Does anyone have any idea what's going on? For not having seen father behave like that. My brother's the same way. She got a message of some kind, it just changed. Did it my dad? I think someone like Heimdall got in touch with him. One thing's certain, something terrible has happened. My dad turned pale, was gone before I could even ask what happened. That sounded like you received a report from Instructor Nightheart, though. Hold on, Nightheart's supposed to be... He was sick, I really thought it was the 4th Armored Division, some sort of mission. Speaking of which, it's in between Taurus Stara.
来場者の皆様、本日はご来場いただき誠にありがとうございました。この高野祭をもって第127回トールズ士官学院祭を終了します。それと先ほど帝国政府より正式な通達がありました。本日夕刻、東部国境にあるガレリア要塞が壊滅。いや、原因不明の異変により消滅してしまったそうです。そちらの方面から来られた方々は、どうか落ち着いて行動されるよう。
I mean, it's the inevitable consequence of developing weapons of mass destruction. Someone else has made one, and they've used it, and it's more effective than railway guns. In the days before, tension gripped the nation like never before. Photo of a gaping chasm. way Gorelli fort was once stood amid the Imperial Chronicle front page, inside of the aftermath of fellow citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports of several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossbell had begun to spread, and every one of those reports message would say they'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Erebonian was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze too, and things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began to work to remedy this. Rumours also spread that Erebonian's longtime enemy, the Calvard Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. With the fortress that once served to guard the Empire gone, many speculated an invasion was only a matter of time. Can't take this anymore. Where She-Hulk was supposed to start ages ago. Not surprised too late. The instructor is all busy trying to figure out what to do. It seems more unlikely this morning's meeting's already blown past its normal ending time. Really hard for me to believe this is all happening. Having been there, the idea Gorelli just vanished is hard to comprehend. Not all of it I heard. There's some parts left almost untouched, but Instructor Nighthawk made it out alive. It was nothing short of a miracle. Those huge railway guns are part of the section I've gone to. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe. The kind of weapons even capable of doing something like that. I find myself doubtful any human could create something so powerful. I just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology. I mean, that's what you think. Yet here we are with such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much. They have a WMD now. Well, maybe don't point fucking weapons of mass destruction at their capital. Worried about what's going on in the capital too. Sounds like we need more demonstrations going on there the past few days. Down with Crossbell, they say, point our guns towards the east. You already had pointed the guns towards the east and you got exploded because of it. Even any truth, the rumours that Calvard's planning an invasion. I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. Considering how their attentions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it. Rumours are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truth and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves. Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes, and now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use. Well said. Quite the education of getting the truth behind all the headlines. Seems to be a brilliant theme for most of our field studies. Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members. Oh, the strange thing about Crow's habitual thing, or did he finally transfer back? No, he said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. That's a million, though. Not sure. You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you? Well, she is an agent of theirs. Can't easily forget that, given how she usually is, just considering none of us have seen her. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, instructor, are we going to start homeroom? Not a day, I'm afraid. All classes have been cancelled. You can either stay in the building or go study until we'll go back to dorms. So something happened? Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dragos Plaza at noon. It's set to broadcast across the entire Empire. National address sounds very serious, and given the time, indeed, it's hard not to imagine what's on his agenda. Come on, guys, straighten up. Your students at Thor's Military Academy has make you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civil, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face this straight. Will do. You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart. As well as speech, apparently, setting up radios and newscasts and students can listen to the national address. If you follow on, be sure to hear back by noon. I suppose I might as well listen to it here, and saying I don't even have a radio. I do. For something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone. Well, then we can all share the joy of hearing Belodo's voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe we should hold some beer snacks. It's only else to sing through the entire broadcast. Maybe we do about Crow Million. None of us have seen them all day. You know where they are. As I do, Progress Grant made a career out of playing hockey, and I did see Million earlier this morning. Well, she's still on campus. At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division. I've been thinking along those lines when I asked her. She just shrugged and said no news from the top. I doubt she's wandered too far. Yeah, at least you forget she excels at giving us the runaround. At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble, probably worried over nothing. I'm not worried at all. I'm fairly certain she'll be fine right now. We'll just have to tell them we're here at noon if we're in before then. Yeah, we'll do. Our crew might be busy. I guess everyone's going to check with the clubs, look out for retirement, see if I can track down Crow Million. At least it sounds like Million somewhere on campus. Crow the week could be anyway. Price best check with Joe and George first, maybe they know something. Alright, I'm going to just fucking leave it here then. Okay, I'm going to stop. So, thanks for watching anyone who watched. Bye.